What's going on, guys? Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, and it's gonna be a good day. Got a 2024 Topps Inception full case break number 34. Starting out today. Done 33 full case breaks of Inception, and it's been awesome. A lot of one-on-ones. Pulled a lot of one-on-ones. Pulled a lot of skeins. It's been Inception's been a very good product to us. Very good. Very good product. So it's just gonna get better. We've got a few more case breaks left of Inception. A couple weeks we'll get Chrome in. That'll be nice. Be real nice. Also, yesterday, guys, I had made some comments about a fellow coach of a local organization, Prime. My comments were out of line. He's a great guy, great organization. They're doing good things, competitive teams. So I just need to apologize for those comments I made. Definitely should have made them. I should have used better discretion. So just wanted to let you guys know, for those that were here and heard it. For those that weren't, you heard this one. So, but like I said, great organization led by some awesome guys. Great coach, gets the best out of his boys. So we're lucky and fortunate to be able to play them whenever we get the chance. "2024 Topps Inception full case break number 34. As you can see, all the teams are still available. We ripped 33 last night. So we ripped 31, 32, and 33 all yesterday. Today, let's start out with 34. Fill that. We'll rip 35 as well. I'm gonna go wash my hands, guys. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Baby, come back. woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Welcome in for those that are new. We rip baseball cards. We do breaks. We do personals. Here in a short amount of time, we do plan on opening up a TCG, which will have, Marvel, Magic, Pokemon, Disney. We also plan on opening up a football stream, basketball, eventually hockey, soccer, NASCAR, just all the good stuff. But for right now, we just focus on baseball cards. So give us a follow. Like our live. For every 10,000 likes we get on a live with 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway on. If you go to our bio, you'll see our videos that we post. The 3 most recent videos, not the pinned ones. I mean, I guess it could be, but the 3 most recent videos we post, if we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on those, then we'll run a giveaway on those as well. So a couple different chances to run giveaways. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Did you guys see Jacob Mr. Orowski's 16 Ks? He had a 101.6 mile per hour pitch past Shohei Ohtani. What a game. What 5 games this young kid's had. And giving up a leadoff home run to Ohtani too, before doing that and coming back from that, that's tough. That's tough. That's crazy. So before Mr. Orowski did that, the last time a pitcher recorded 12 strikeouts against the Dodgers was Shohei Ohtani when he was with the Angels on June 21st, 2023. That's crazy. How awesome for Jacob Mr. Orowski, though. You know what? I'm gonna make sure I'm even pronouncing his name right. I keep pronouncing it like that, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go the pronunciation guide. Mizorowski. There we go. Mizorowski. All right, Jacob Mizorowski. That for a name. 6'7". He is 6'7". 197. It is a tall young man. A tall young man. Just a small 6'7". Crowder Junior College. Played in Crowder Junior College. Neosho, Missouri. Well, he is from Blue Springs, Missouri, so. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Yeah. Baseball field could use a little work. The actual playing surface doesn't look too bad. Oh, that's cool. They got a field house. Let's see, Jacob Mizorowski is 4-1. ERA is 5. No, sorry. 2.81 ERA. 33 strikeouts in 25.2 innings pitched. 0.9 whip. He had a better June than he's had July. Now, to be fair, July he has played the Dodgers, who he pitched against. But he had 12 strikeouts against the Dodgers. How awesome. Only 2 against the Mets, but he only threw 3.2 innings pitched. But he did give up 5 earned runs in those 3.2 innings pitched. Which is crazy because his batting average against was 1.23. The Dodgers, it was more. He also had 3 walks against the Mets, which did not help. Only 1 against the Dodgers. "2024 Topps Inception Case Break number 34. We've done 33 case breaks previously. You can go look at our videos. You can see the videos, the type of cards we've been hitting. And we don't even post all of the hits. Just some of the main big ones. We post multiple 101s. Yesterday, I hit a Royce Lewis 101 printing plate. That was just yesterday. We've hit a lot of good things, a lot of Skeens. We pulled the 101 gold signings of Skeens. A card we think will go for 25 to 60,000. That was huge. That was big. Adam pulled that one. me so heartless? How could you be so heartless? Yeah. Blue Jays are on fire. 10 straight games they've won. They're up by 3.5 games in the AL East. 54 wins, most before the All-Star break in franchise history. Well, and just to think that less than a week ago, Yankees were top in the division. And now they're 3.5 games behind. Just goes to show how quickly things can change. Yeah. Yankees 2.5 games behind, Rays 5, Sox 6.5, and then Orioles at 13. Tigers are at 634 win percentage, 59-34. Which is the highest. Next closest Dodgers at 602 win percentage with 56 win, 37 loss record. Jeez, that American League Central. Not very good. Let's just say that. Royals are second, Twins third, Guardians fourth in that division. All of them would be behind the fourth place team in the AL East. American League West, same thing. Mariners, then Rangers, Angels, Astros are on top, but then the next 3 teams would all be behind the fourth team in the AL East. National League West, other than Mets, Marlins, Braves, Nats, they would all be behind. Same thing. Fourth place in AL East. National League Central, a little bit better. Cubs, Brewers, Cards, but then Reds, Pirates. National League West, a little bit stronger as well. I mean, let's look at this. Let's see overall record of National League West compared to American League East. Yeah, Rockies don't help that division, that's for sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's already gonna be more. So the National League West record is 222 and 239. Losing record. American League is 241 and 217. Now let's just take away the last place team. So we take away the last place team in each division. Okay. So then it's just, because the Rockies are so bad. So if we take them away from the NL West, what is it? Let's see. Let's do. So then let's go into this. That's funny. If you take away the last team in each division, so you take away the Orioles from the AL East and you take away the Rockies from the National League West. National League West record 201 and 168. American League East 201 and 167. Half a game difference. 216 plus 201, 369. That's a 54%. Is it? Let's see. 1 plus 168, 369. Yeah. 55% win percentage. That's funny. Well, it's 54.5. Oh, for National League West, that's 0.5447 percentage. For American League is 0.546. So they're basically even. You take away the last place team in each division, the National League West, American League East, your two best divisions in Major League Baseball are basically the same. However, you can't just take away that last place team. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. And she got her when she get me her. I don't even know what I'm saying. Gets the people going. Ah, poll. I want him to be able to input. No, I can't do that. I woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Somebody kicked me to the curb. I know, guys. I know. I should know it. Should knew it. Reminder: 10,000 likes, 50 shares will get us a giveaway. Did you guys see Jacob Wilson got hit yesterday? His left hand. I mean, Athletics just freaking took it to the Braves too. Once he goes yard, I think Nick Kurtz did. Yeah, here it is. Yep. Kurtz had a grand salami. Muncie's was a 2-run shot, I think. Kurtz was a grand salami. Lawrence Butler had an inside the Parker. And an over the fence, I think. Yeah. Yep. Pretty filled. Toronto's won 9 straight road games against the White Sox. And they play them today. And they're already on a 10-game win streak. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one for the Yankees to come back and catch back up to the Blue Jays. Probably not happening. Definitely not the way we've been playing. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I shall return. Don't go anywhere. Don't do it. Don't do it. Arthur, do what? I don't know what this means, but do once. I'm not sure I know what that means either. Oh, do Giants. So Arthur, this is a baseball card stream. So this up here, this is our breaker board. Basically, it shows who has purchased which teams into a break. And in this break, we'll open a full case of Topps Inception. And whatever team is purchased, the person that purchased that team gets the hits that go with that team from the break. So if you like Giants, you can feel free to purchase the Giants. This is our 34th case break of Topps Inception, everybody. We have done 33 other case breaks of this. Once it fills up, all teams are purchased, then we will rip it. Then we will open up the case break. That's not a rocket. Love it. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Athletics gone. All right, Rocket, I see you. That's not Rocket coming in hot with the Athletics. Coming in hot. Just like a fajita. Love it. That's not Rocket. Welcome, 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 welcome in. So we have 28. Oh, you know what? It would help if I actually pinned the product. Sorry, guys. Product's pinned now. So you can go, you can see the product. I pinned it. There's actually quite a few, Mason. I mean, unlike a lot of like the, Series 1, Series 2, your draft that's going to have a lot of your prospects, you're going to get a lot more veterans than this, but which means there's a lot more that you are going to be able to chase in this. I mean, obviously, yeah, Skeens, LE, PCA. Orioles have quite a few. Pods. Jason Dominguez has quite a few of the first milestone cards. I mean, you got Kauser, Kierstad with the Orioles. Rangers with Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, quite a few. Jordan Westberg, Orioles. Yamamoto, Big Chase. Shota, another big one. Bobby Witt, Junior, Junior Caminero, Jackson Chario, Jung-Hoo Lee with the Giants. I mean, there's more that sign. I'm just some of the bigger ones here. And most of those guys are signing multiple card types. Oh, Jordan Lawler is gonna be a big one too. Colt Keith. Agent 2 CX, what's going on, man? Been a few days. Been a few days. Oh, Jackson Holiday, obviously. Yankees have quite a few. Diamondbacks have a couple. Or Red Sox. Diamondbacks, yeah, I already said. Jordan Lawler. Yeah, those are probably all your main ones. Bossy! Bossy, hello! Bossy, hola. How goes it? How goes it, sir? Bossy, how's your Wednesday? Agent 2, how's your Wednesday? It was good. You know, it's always a good day. You know, your outlook's got to be there. You got to have a good outlook. Outlook, not outlook. No, it was good. Glad it's Wednesday. You know, my daughter has a softball tournament in a town that's about 2.5 hours away this weekend. So tomorrow, I'm going to head out there. Tomorrow night, she plays early morning Friday. So, you know what? It's fun. We're going to stay in a hotel. It's got a pool. The kids are excited. Yeah. So it's going to be fun. We'll do a team barbecue tomorrow night. All the girls are excited for that one. Thanks for the follow, Bossy. No, so I'm excited. Wednesday's good. You know, we've had a good couple of days for practice. Our pool play in the tournament is pretty rough draw. But it's fine. Honestly, I just want to play good teams. You know, we've got a pretty good squad. You know, but we've played some good teams. We've played some teams that aren't as good, and we've played some great teams. I just want to play some good teams. I want good competition. Even if we lose, it is what it is. I'd rather lose to a good team playing good competition than win big to a bad team. You don't get better when you're playing those bad teams. You get reps, and yeah, I mean, I guess you get better because you get reps, but you don't. You're not progressing as much as you are when you are playing those good teams. You know what I mean? Try. Let me refresh. Let me refresh my page. Try's coming in hot, just like a fajita. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Oh, all is well. Trot with the Red Sox. Trot with the Red Sox. Dude, all is well. How are you, Trot? How's your week going, Trot? What's new, man? What is new? My favorite sports team, Bossy, Yankees. Yankees are my overall favorite sports team. I do like the Diamondbacks. In football, I like the 49ers and the Cardinals. Basketball, I'm a Suns fan. My all-time favorite player from the Yankees, Derek Jeter. My current favorite player from the Yankees, Aaron Judge. I think Aaron Judge embodies what it means to be a captain, a leader on the field. I think even when things aren't going well and he's getting a lot of heck from fans, you know, I think he handles it well. He handles adversity well with umpires. You don't see him really snapping at umpires and players. So that's not your life is decent. I will say, I would hope that your life going well is not directly correlated to how the Red Sox play? Because if so, there will be a lot of frustrations. But they are playing well. They are playing well. Where'd it go? There we go. 8-2 in the last 10 games. They're only 6.5 games behind the Blue Jays. Only 3 games behind the Yankees, who are in second. Good. That's what I'm hoping for. Life is good regardless of how the Yankee or Red Sox are doing. Good. It has, though, man. It has been. I'll tell you what, though. Offloading Rafael Devers was a good move. That was a good move for the organization. 8-10 last 10 games. Yeah. Top 3 MLB players of all time. Rocket with the Royals. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Rocket. Or that's not Rocket. Royals gone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, my top 3 MLB players of all time. Babe Ruth. I don't think you can look past Babe Ruth. That's tough. There are so many good ones. Oof. Yeah, I mean, Babe Ruth, Jackie Robinson. Ooh, Bossy, let me think about that a little bit more. I don't want to be too quick to say my third option. There are so many good ones. Let me think about it a little bit more. Try. Yes. We were talking about that yesterday. But I will say, I'm not a Devers fan. I think what he did, how he responded to, you could say, adversity his adversity was not well. But Will Clark made a good point. He thinks that the reason Devers didn't show up is because he didn't want to take his first ground balls at first base in front of the Red Sox, because it was right before they were supposed to play them. So I could, if that's the truth, I could see that. But did you hear what he said? He's like, basically he was saying, he's gonna force him to show up. Yes, Bossy. Current. I don't follow as much current. We like the Suns. I like the Suns. I like Devin Booker. Michael. No question, Michael. Talk about toughness. You talk about grit. You talk about changing the game. You talk about being a closer. Someone that pushes their team, that sets an example, that leads. Michael. LeBron is a very good basketball player. And there is no doubt, I think he is top three basketball players to ever play the game. I do. I think when it comes down to not just basketball play, Michael's better. But when it comes down to everything, Michael. NFL, yep. Niners, Cardinals, my two favorite teams. I think, talking about kind of, you know, who we think. I think Tom Brady is I think he's the greatest quarterback to ever be NFL quarterback. Was he my favorite? No. Do I think he's the best? Yes. It's hard to look at him. You know, I kind of already thought that, but then once he went to Buccaneers and won a World Series, won a Super Bowl in his first year, to me that just solidified it. I was already thinking that. Ooh, top 3 NFL instead of Tom Brady. Ooh. Ooh, I like these, Bossy. I like these. And Jerry Rice, I gotta put Jerry Rice on there. I might be biased being a Niners fan, but I gotta put Jerry Rice on there. Joe Montana. Again, I might be biased. I know. I'll probably say Barry Sanders. Charles Woodson's probably up on that list too as far as defensive players. Ray Lewis. What about you, Bossy? I'm curious to hear what are your top picks? I'd probably, yeah. Ooh, gosh dang. Immediately are coming to mind the top 3 that the ones that I'm having probably the toughest time with. Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Joe DiMaggio, Ted Williams. Those are the ones I'm probably like, gosh dang. And it's hard because Barry Bonds, you know what? I'm probably going to put Barry Bonds in there. Probably putting Barry Bonds at 3. A little controversial with, you know, steroid usage, but I still think he was one of the greatest or the greatest overall hitter of all time. Babe Ruth, but in the new, you know, era. NBA, Jordan, Kobe, Jokic. Ooh, Jokic already. Do you think if he were to end his career now, he would still be top 3? Okay, I can respect that. I respect that. There's no doubt they do not win a championship without him. 100%. Agreed. I think for him to get in that top 3, I think he's got to finish his full career. Did you see that video of Kobe? And it was when he was with Team USA. One of the coaches, what was it? And one of the assistant coaches was like, there it is. There's the article. I saw the video on it. Who was the coach? One of the coaches. Phil Handy. Have you seen that video? Phil Handy, Lakers assistant coach. Oh, wait, no. No. Steven Jackson. No, wait, hold on. No, yeah, it was Phil Handy. Phil Handy asked Kobe. He said, he once asked Kobe Bryant why he was such an a-hole. And Bryant gave a simple answer. Phil Handy was the assistant, but he asked Kobe, he said, why are you such an a-hole? He said, Phil, man, some of my teammates don't understand the work. He said, I see dudes walk into practice 10 minutes before practice and they leave right after. Why the F am I going to pass them the basketball? I don't respect their work ethic. I'm in here busting my A every day trying to perfect my craft, and these dudes don't want to work on their games. I don't trust them, so I'm not going to pass them the basketball. I was just like, man, I respect that. Him and MJ had that same philosophy, and I love it. It's, who do you want to have the ball when the game's on the line? You want your best player that works hard, puts in the time. That right there, that embodies what it is to me, what it means to be a competitor. And after I saw that video, I respected it. Because there's a video about him talking about it, but this is just an article. I respected Kobe. I already respected Kobe. I respected him that much more. MJ. I think Michael, in my mind, there's no doubt Michael inspired more basketball players that are currently in the NBA that have already retired, kids going up, I think, than anyone else, including Kobe. A lot of Kobe's game is mirrored after Michael. You can go to like YouTube and you'll see it. A lot of Kobe's moves are identical to MJ's. I think, yes, 100% he has that Mamba mentality. I don't think that's any different than the mentality Jordan had. I think, what's that documentary that came out? The Last Dance. And The Last Dance, I think you get a big glimpse into Michael. But I think Michael had that same mentality. I think with Kobe, though, it was just more kind of publicized. They kind of took that into a, Mamba. He kind of made that its own little, like, persona. Dude, Bossy, let me know when you're done. Let me know what you think about it. I respect Michael more, even more after watching that. So you got to finish it, dude. I'm telling you right now, man. Worth it. I've watched it twice. I've watched it twice. Yeah, Kobe Bryant's game was heavily influenced by and often described as mirroring Michael Jordan's style of play. Bryant openly studied Jordan, incorporating many of his signature moves, post-up game, and even his swagger into his own legendary career. So, dude, let me know what you think, though. I loved it. Loved it. Hello, Leo. No. Miggy is not in here. This, you're going to find more current players. More current players in this one, more vets in Inception. What would your name be? Oh, I like that. I've never been asked that question. I've never even thought of that. What would your name be? Thanks for asking, Leo. Appreciate you. Ooh, I don't know. I got to think about that, what my name would be. But let's see. Good basketball names. Team names. I've never even thought of that. Okay. Let's start with the players. MJ, Kobe, Shaq, Kareem, probably Steph Curry. Those would be my starters. Those would be my starters. LeBron. Hmm. Larry. Hmm. Ron, Larry, Wilt, Ron, Larry, Will Chamberlain, Bill Russell. Probably either Magic or Scotty. What crashed? What crashed? Watching. I've got MLB Network up right now. We're talking about our basketball rosters here. Having some fun. We're having some fun here. What about you, Bossy? What would be your NBA team if you had to form one? Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. Oh, I was wondering where you went, Bossy. I was like, Bossy disappeared. He's gone. Did you hear my 5? What are your 5? I'm curious to hear what your 5 would be. Okay. All right, my 5. Let me see what I said. I think I said Michael, Kobe, Kareem, Shaq. Those would be my starters. Then I think I had LeBron, Karl Malone. Larry Bird. Bron, Carmelo, Larry Bird. Magic, Scotty, Wilt. Dr. J, Bill Russell are in that mix. It's hard too. I will say it's hard because the game after Michael Jordan changed. Overall, I think players are better now than they were in the 80s, in the 70s, in the 60s. But I think for their time, greatest that kind of ever played. Brian, we are basically full. If you're looking at it like the white is the full, the green and the purple is the not full. So really, Brian, it's all about how you look at it. Brian, I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Are you a basketball guy at all? Me and Bossy are having a good conversation here. Brian, there's only 26 spots available for you. Go get it. Get them. Choose any of the 26. College only. I'm curious, any thoughts on greatest player of all time? Any thoughts on like a top roster? Bossy, I want to hear your thoughts. Who would you put in your top 5? Here's mine, Brian. Here's mine. MJ, Shaq, Kareem, Steph Curry, who was the other one I said? And Wilt. Those are my 5. Sorry, okay. I would agree 100%. Best team, 96 Bulls. Yes. My overall best player, Michael Jordan. Absolutely, I agree. I agree 100%. What would your top 5 starting lineup look like? Not, which team, but like top 5 players of all time. Yes, Mount Rushmore. Mount Rushmore of NBA. Bossy, that is only 3. Michael, Kobe, LeBron is only 3. Oh, Kobe's my other 5th. There we go. Duh. I love it. The Mount Rushmore. Call it the Mount Rushmore. Anybody's welcome to join in on this fun little conversation we're having here. Oh, I like a little Tim Duncan action. And Magic. I love it. That's the thing is, to narrow it down to 5 is hard. I've got, on my top 5, I've got Jordan, Mamba, and Kareem as well. Magic and Duncan are they're on my next 5. That's a good roster. That's a good one too. Oh, I love it. I love it. It sinks. We won't ever be able to see rosters versus rosters play each other. You know what? I love this. I'm going to ask ChatGPT. If you had to form a starting lineup with starting lineup using all-time NBA players Who would you choose in your starting lineup? I'm curious what ChatGPT says. Number 1, point guard, Magic Johnson. Number 2, shooting guard, Michael Jordan. Number 3, small forward, LeBron James. Number 4, power forward, Tim Duncan. Number 5, center, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's what ChatGPT said. That's not far off, though. You had MJ. LeBron's on there. Oh, wrong emoji. Oh. Brian had, let's see, Brian, you had Magic, you had Jordan, you had Tim, and Kareem. You had 4 of them. I have Kareem, Jordan. The other 3 I had on my reserves, my bench. Let's ask ChatGPT. Who is on your list of all-time NBA floppers? Phil Jackson was the coach that he had on that team. Their bench would be Curry, Kobe, Larry, Shaq, and Hakeem Olajuwon. Oh no. Here's his list of notorious all-time NBA floppers based on repetition, consistency, impact on the game. Listen to this. All-time NBA floppers. Yes, LeBron's number 1. I think we all agree on that, but listen to this. Manu Ginobili is ChatGPT's number 1. Why? A legend and also a legendary flopper. Manu was crafty and used flopping as part of his elite basketball IQ. He'd exaggerate contact on drives and screens, often successfully. Here's number 2, Marcus Smart. One of the most modern and consistent floppers. Smart's defense is legit, but he sells contact like he's auditioning for Broadway. He's been fined for it multiple times. Okay. Number 3 is LeBron James. Why? One of the greatest ever, but even the king has had his fair share of dramatic flops, especially during his Miami days. He often falls or reacts to minimal contact to sell offensive fouls. Manu, yes. Manu, Marcus Smart, no question. Number 1, any soccer player touched. Oh, we're going to get that. Soccer and LeBron are synonyms for floppers. Will. Here's another one. Okay, Anderson Varejao. I don't even know who that is. His wild hair wasn't the only thing. Varejao was infamous for selling charges and flopping. I don't even know who that was. Number 6, Dennis Rodman is number 6 on the all-time flopping list. Known for both defensive brilliance and his ability to embellish contact, Rodman would flop to draw fouls on bigger players and was excellent at getting under opponent's skin. I would say 100% defense, rebound. He's great at getting under people's skin. Great at it. Number 7, James Harden. Love it. Love that choice. 8, Vlad Divac. The original king of the flop. In the late 90s and early 2000s, Divac perfected the art of selling charges. So much that the league changed rules to address it. Hold on, bossy. Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. But that's the thing is back then in the 90s, dudes did get punched, Will. Ethan, I asked ChatGPT all-time floppers, and this is who it's given me. Would you put D. Wade on that list? Kyle Lowry. Smart, tough player, but notorious for flopping on screens, defensive possessions. His timing and facial expressions were elite. Patrick Beverly, yes. Yes. Patrick Beverly, always in dog mode. Bet flops often and dramatically, especially when trying to sell offensive fouls. It's part of his scrappy defensive identity. Oh, you put Dylan Brooks on that list? I don't know. Jury's out for me on Dylan Brooks. Average 3.73. Okay. But question on that then though, Ethan. And I don't know. I can't quite speak to this. Is that more due to his flopping? Or is it his style of game where he is consistently getting to the rim? My top 3 NHL players, I don't know on that one. I'm going to say Wayne Gretzky, Crosby, and I don't really know NHL players. I don't know, Bossy. Do you? Just as dudes I don't like. Oh, dude, Dylan Brooks. I'm excited for Dylan Brooks to go to the Suns, though. My favorite NHL team, San Jose Sharks. I've been to more of their NHL matches than anyone else. Ovechkin. Oh, was that the dude that got in fights this year? What do you put KD on as your 7 on your team? Are you saying, like, do I put him as, like, the 7th player on my team? I think KD's phenomenal. Do I think he's top 10 NBA? No. Do I think he's top current NBA? Yes, as far as KD. So I wouldn't put KD on my top 10. No. I would put him top 10 all time. I'd put him on my like a fantasy team right now. Do I think top 10 overall all of NBA? No. Top 10 currently? Yes. And I am pretty sad that he is not with the Suns anymore. I was thrilled when he came to the Suns. Will, I don't want to know what fantasy team of yours Ryan Gosling is on. I don't want to know what fantasy that is. Vince Carter, not top 10, top 20. All right, let's look at this. Look at this. Yes, Will. Definitely sports fantasies. Not not other type of fantasies. No one wants to know what fantasy team you got Ryan Gosling on. Kevin Durant is still playing very well, though. His field goal percentage is still above 50. His three-point percentage is one of the highest it's ever been. His three-point. He's averaging this last 2 seasons. He averaged high 26 points per game. He is still one of the most elite players in the NBA. Now, So, I mean, his field goal percentage and his three-point percentage are higher now than they were when he averaged his highest points per game in the 2012-13 season, 13-14 season. He averaged 28 and 32 points per game. And then the 11 and 12, he had 28. 21, 22, 22, 23, he had 29, almost 30 points per game, back-to-back seasons there. So, but he, I mean, still one of the elites, I'd say. Mason, Mets. You like the Mets, I take it. That's fine. We've discussed this before. Tegan, Phillies? It's your team, the Phillies. I like it. Guys, Mets and Phillies are available if you want to go purchase them in the break. It is pinned. It is pinned. Feel free to go get them. Anybody that's joining in our conversation, anybody coming in, let me fill you in on how our conversation is going. Sorry, hold on one second. This is kind of funny. A vasectomy. A few months ago, we went through an insurance broker to get insurance. When she filled out the paperwork, she filled it out as me being a female. So naturally, when the hospital filed the claim with the insurance, they denied it since it's a male procedure and I was marked as a female. So yeah, that's fun. Tegan, if you go, you'll see it's pinned here. You died again, Bossy. Bossy, just keep it on the charger. Keep it on the charger, Bossy. Tegan, right here at the bottom, if you click buy, you can go choose the team you want, and then you can check out. And how it works is, in this break, if there are teams with cards and hits, that goes to the team that purchased it. So let's say you end up getting the Phillies. If you get any hits or cards for the Phillies, we'd send them to you. Now, there's a chance that you could not get any hits or cards because we don't know what's in the case. So it is a little bit of a gamble. Let's keep it on the charger, Bossy. Have you guys been following any of the Shadir Sanders news? So there's been some frustrations with the Browns. I just got notification that Browns, let's see, what is it? Where'd it go? Oh, man. Oh, Browns predicted to cut ties with Colorado legend Shadir Sanders for strong arm 29 TD QB. Oh, my gosh. No surprise there. Oh, sorry. Yes. For anybody wondering, we have been debating, been going back and forth a little bit with NBA's all greats, certain players. Fun little conversation we've been having here. Browns predicted to turn Shadir Sanders' strong offseason into a shocking QB trade. I'll be back. I will return. Any Shadir Sanders fans over here? Everyone knows the Cleveland Browns have too many quarterbacks, but no one knows yet how the competition will end. That leads to plenty of speculation, and much of it centered around Shadir Sanders. I know trade rumors thinks that Sanders is the most likely Cleveland quarterback to be traded this offseason. I'm trying to remember that interview. I think I remember it, Bossy. Oh, I haven't fed. Shoot, I'm sorry. Hold on. I haven't fed the fish. What was that interview again, Bossy? Dude. Oh, was that when he was on the draft? When he was getting drafted? Well, so it wasn't. I think it was a mix between, yeah, that interview. Mix between the interview, his overall kind of just demeanor, lack of respect, the feeling of he's bigger than the sport itself, you know, the sense of entitlement. Dude, 100%. Did you see his like draft room? What did they call it? The draft room he had was the amount of money he spent on it. Was absolutely nuts. The amount of money he spent on that draft room just to fall to like one of the last picks in the draft or however late it was just goes to show how out of tune they are. Draft room costs. Here we go. Shadir Sanders has custom draft room built ahead of the draft. The legendary. He spent more money on the draft room than he's actually going to get paid. Well, at this rate, he's getting released. So he might not ever get paid. But I love how they also like Colorado Buffaloes football just highlight it, like so excited to highlight it. It's like, don't. Stop it. Get some help. So, let's see. Shadir Sanders, custom draft room built by his alma mater, Colorado. What was a gift and did not have a specific cost associated with it? The University of, let's see. While the room itself was a gift, Sanders also had a luxurious legendary chain worth an estimated $100,000. Wow. Dude, if you're his brother, how do you feel? He gets all this attention from his dad and everybody. Not much compared to what some of these guys are making. Dude, yeah, if you're Shiloh, man, how do you feel? Honestly, to me, it's more just how Shadir's treated from his dad compared to Shiloh. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's my point. Like, if I'm Shiloh, man, I'd feel bad. I'd feel upset. I'd feel upset. Wait, they have another son that actually runs the camera? Are you really? What? No way. I didn't know that. Wait, this says that he was a receiver at SMU. Shadir, Shiloh, and Dion Jr. Jack! Pookie, hello! Hello, Pookie. Pookie, how goes it? We're just talking about the Sanders brothers. Yeah, he does. He's got Shadir Sanders, Shiloh, and Dion. So then he's raising 10 children. So he's raising 10 children, 5 biological and 5 foster. Let's do this. Dion Sanders, children, ages. Okay. Here we go. There's Deandra Sanders. She's 33. Dion Sanders Jr. is 21 or 31. Shiloh Sanders is 25. Shadir's 23. And then Shalomi Sanders, daughter, 21. But according to this, Dion Sanders Jr. played at SMU. Okay. He played college football as a wide receiver for SMU and is also known for his work with Well Off Media, a media company he co-founded with his father. He's about to turn into Nick Cannon. And one the adopted son is Travis. where I I think I'm trying to remember. I think Dion's involvement with Travis is just recruiting him when he was at that smaller school, right? Let's see. Yeah, during Hunter's high school recruitment. Well, that one's different though because they play different positions. It's hard to say Travis Hunter's better than Cam Ward when they play different positions. You could say Shadir Sanders and Cam Ward since they play the same position. But that one's too hard to compare, yeah, just because they play different positions. Now the question is will Travis Hunter have a chance to play on both sides of the football? Or will they make him stick to one side? Oh, overall. I gotcha. That's still hard though. Still hard though, Bossy. Basketball is a little bit easier because it's easier to transition somebody from like a small forward to a power forward. But football is still just too hard to. It's still just too hard to go from quarterback to receiver or receiver to quarterback. That is, I will say, that is a good point though. Receiver and cornerback. I mean, receivers generally running a route. Whether you get the ball or not, you're running a route. And if not, you're blocking. So that's a good point, Will. So basically, they're going to play him on one side of the football just because he won't have the endurance to go all game. Run him on go routes until he gets tired and he can't play anymore. I think. Ooh. Hmm. I think it depends. Um. I think you have to go receiver. You have freaking you have freaking Trevor Lawrence as your quarterback. I think you have to play him at receiver. That's because they probably didn't know what they drafted him for. They're like, we just know he's good enough. So that we just know he's good enough and we need to get him on our team. I don't know. I think you got to play him at receiver, though. I think when you have Trevor Lawrence as your quarterback, I think you play him at receiver. Yep, receiver. I think there's times though. I think there's times where you I think you still get him reps at cornerback. He still trains at cornerback, and there's times where you put him in the game at cornerback. I think if there's big games, big moments, and he is one of the best, you do it. But I think you focus with him at receiver because you have Trevor Lawrence. What was that? I am excited though. I am excited for football start. Nope, those were just the last ones to run over. So thanks. Bossy, what? What? Atwill or Bossy 618? Yeah, I'm excited for this football season though. I mean, not just that. I am excited to see what they end up doing, but you know, I miss football. My son's football season starts in like 2 or 3 weeks. My team, Bossy, Niners. 49ers. I like the 49ers and I like the Cardinals. What about you? What's your I like Steve Young. I grew up watching Steve Young. I'm a BYU, the college BYU fan. Um, and so yes. You too? Will, are you too? Or are you saying because of me? Yeah, I love Steve Young. So I grew up watching Steve Young. Made me a Niners fan. And then my wife's from Arizona, so we lived there for a while, so we'd go to some Cardinals games. So you also like Steve Young. I love it. Steve Young's he was so fun to watch though, man. I mean, he could throw it, he could use his legs. He wasn't scared to take a hit. Buffalo Bills. I get the Broncos growing up in Denver, but why Buffalo Bills? Because Von Miller went from Denver over there. Big into the Youngs, like what? The Steve Young? Well, grew up big into the Youngs. Oh, do they? Do the? Oh, so Buffalo plays Ravens first game of the year. That'll be a fun game for you, Bossy. Oh, so he went to the Rams before. I couldn't remember if he went. I didn't. I don't. I didn't know. I guess I don't even remember that he went to the Rams. I do remember him with the Broncos and making a name for himself with the Broncos and then playing in the Bills, but I don't remember the Rams. That'll be fun, Bossy. What are you going to Canada for? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I do remember him there when they won the Super Bowl. That's right. Oh, Niagara Falls. That'll be fun. That's on my bucket list of one day go do. No, I'm not a NASCAR guy. I don't know any about NASCAR. What other youngs like that played in the NFL? Will? Oh. Oh, I got it. Because you grew up Mormon. Got it. Got it. When did you stop going? But yeah, my grandpa, my grandpa loved BYU. Loved BYU. But same thing, he I don't know if he grew up going to church. Oh, I think some of it got filtered. All I got was then they decided we like the Pope. Can we just pick out a dude and stick with it? Just pick a dude and just stay with it. Yeah, I don't know if my grandpa ever went to church past like 14 years old, but he loved BYU. So then my dad and I liked BYU, I think, because my grandpa, then my dad, then me. Oh man, I really have to give it some thought on positions. Line, I definitely couldn't do. I mean, Barry Sanders, running back, Tom Brady, quarterback, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss out on the ends, Rob Gronkowski at my tight end, Charles Woodson at safety, Luke Keeschel at linebacker. Fred Warner at linebacker, Von Miller at end, JJ Watt end. Yes, our offensive line, we will not take any NFL linemen. We will just take all sumo wrestlers. Oh, no defense, just offense? Okay, there's my offense then. Let's see. Line, I don't know. I can't say in line. Yeah, Tom Brady, Barry Sanders. Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Rob Gronkowski. I think that rounds it out. Dude, they would throw. That's true. That is true. They would. But I will say, where they can't grab them, it might be harder for them. Where you can't, legally hold somebody. But if not Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith. If not Tom Brady, Joe Montana. They just open fist it. Bah! Dude, I mean, yes or no? Yes or no? I think if it were that easy for sumo, wrestlers to play offensive line. Go watch it. I swear. You'd get a lot more NFL teams signing them. I think maybe if it's just run straight downhill, just boom. But I think where you talk about a lot of pass protection, sumo wrestlers probably are not fast enough to get into a pass protection. You talk about pulling guards, pulling tackles, linemen pulling. They're not fast enough to pull. No, we do not have any pets, Bossy. We are not much of a pet family. I'm allergic to dogs and cats. I did have a dog growing up. It was hypoallergenic, though. It was a Shih Tzu. You're also allergic? You have 2 cats, though? Yeah, I had a... Because I can't handle it. I'm not, though, so I can't handle it. Good for you. No, and we're not... Yeah, I mean, I'm allergic, but we're not big into the pets anyway. Use the restroom, I shalt returneth. Did you guys see that they're going to use the ABS system, the automatic balls and strike system, for the All-Star game? Sorry, wait, what, Bossy? Wait, start again. Try again, Bossy. Can you play King Bomb Took Her to O? Oh, is that a song? So I don't, this is Adam's Spotify, so I can't add any songs to it. But what you can do is in the Discord, there's a chat, a songs recommendation chat. You can go put that in the Discord, in that songs recommendation chat. And then Adam will see it and decide if he wants to add it. Boss, are you part of our Discord? Let me see if it'll let me put it in here. Okay. I just sent the link in the chat, Bossy. So copy, paste that link into a browser, join, and then you can post in the songs recommendations group or chat. You can post the songs that you want in there. Adam will choose what he wants to add, though. I don't choose that. Adam will choose what he wants to add. Guys, have you guys tried these? They are very delicious. If you have not tried them, try them. Okay, perfect. Okay, I saw it come through. Thank you, sir. Yeah, we'll see. Adam will be the one to ultimately decide if he wants to add any one of those in there. Guys, remember, let's get to 21 or let's get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares. That way we can run our first giveaway today. Also, let's get our 3 most recent videos up to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares. That'll allow us to run a giveaway on that as well. We're actually pretty close with the videos. Actually, I think we might be there. Let me see. No, our second video. Second video, we need 2 comments. Third video, we also need 2 comments. First video, we're good. First video, we have the 3 comments, 3 likes, 3 saves, 3 shares. Second video, guys, we need to get to 2 comments, and third video, 2 comments. Bossy, to answer your first question, who's Adam? Adam is the one that started this stream. So this is ACW. The A in CW stands for Adam. So he's the main guy. You'll see mine Ty's faces probably a little bit more, but Adam does stream 2 to 3 times a week, so you will see him. The more you're in here, you'll start seeing him more. His initials. I don't know what the C means. The giveaway, we don't choose who gets the giveaway. So how it works is TikTok, we run the giveaway on TikTok, and then anybody that wants to join the giveaway can join the giveaway, and then TikTok will choose at random. It will choose at random who wins it. The C does, I think the C says middle name, whatever that is. Because it's his initials. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. Let me see. Yes. Yep, that's perfect. Yep, you did. You commented on the green rookie auto of... Who's this one? Of Yamamoto. Yep. We need 1 more comment on that video to get to 3 comments total. And then the third video we need you to comment on as well, which is the Jumbo Rookie Patch from Hessen Kierstad. So if we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, then we can run a giveaway on it. So our most recent video, the redemption, that one's good. We've got 3 comments on that one. Then you on the Yamamoto. And so we need 1 more comment on that one. And then the third video, nice, you comment on the third video as well. So guys, we just need 1 more comment. Will, if you're feeling lively, go comment on those 2 videos so we can start a giveaway. Go comment on those videos so we can start a giveaway. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Sunset. Na 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 na. You did. Oh wait. Bikinis on How? Hello, Brewers fan. This is all baseball. Today, we got talking a little bit of NBA, NFL because the question got asked. But yes, this is a baseball stream, and we love baseball. Okay. Ooh, I like this one. Okay, give me 1 second, bossy. Give me 1 sec. I'm working on removing. Brewers fan. Brewers fan. Let me guess. Brewers is your favorite team. But yes, bossy, give me just a couple minutes and I will go through that. Hello? Hi, how are you? Sweet. Oh, perfect. And is it just do I need to and it already has like propane and everything hooked up? Awesome. And do you guys do I need to do I need to come check, check it out or check in with you guys or I think it's under my Ralph. RALP. Yep. Yep, that's it. Correct. Thursday around 5:30, 6ish. Oh, perfect. That would be awesome. Yeah. We girls are excited. We want to do some barbecue, let the girls swim, so that would be awesome. So perfect. Perfect. Well, thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you for checking on that and calling me back. I really appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Bye bye. Okay. I'll be give me a couple minutes, guys. I need to check in order. I'll be right back. did. Give me 1 sec, bossy. Give me 1 sec, sir. Where is... Man. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, it is. I just put it on there. I think I just put it on there. Let me look. Yeah, Tyler, are you still here? This is a awesome baseball. This is a baseball card stream. So we open baseball cards for people that buy personals or people that buy into breaks. So this right here is the breaker board. So you purchase a team in the break, and then we'll open a full case of 2024 Topps Inception. If the team you purchase gets a hit, then you would get that hit. Any of the base cards in this break would go to you. Not all breaks ship base cards. This break does. So that's kind of a little bit about it. Not sure if you have been in other breaks, but this is a baseball card stream. I'll be right back, guys. Do you have other jumbos? Thanks. Bossy, yes and no. My son more. I have, my son has Madden. He has MLB The Show, 2K NBA. So he kind of has all those. I'll play. He has college football too. So I'll play with him every once in a while. Just when I get a free moment, and he's like, "Dad, you want to play with me?" But yeah, I grew up playing all of those. What about you? What's your favorite? Mm-hmm. Yep. All good ones. All good ones. We have an Xbox, so I'm super grateful that we got that MLB The Show started getting produced for Xbox and not just PlayStation. Like I said, I don't play it much. I don't have much time, but my son does a lot. No, I can. Somebody has to purchase it though. So this right here is the breaker board. So when that gets filled up, then I'll rip a whole case of the product. But until it gets filled up, somebody either needs to purchase a pack or a box, and then I can rip it live. Or we need to run a giveaway. In order to get the giveaway, we got to get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, or we need to get all those videos comments. We need to get those comments for those videos up. New video just dropped, guys. New video just dropped 14 minutes ago. So let's get that. Let's get saves. We need 3 likes, 3 saves, 3 shares, and 3 comments. Let's get that up. This is of the Jackson Chario that I pulled. Nice, bossy. Getting those 2 comments, nice. How much does it cost to purchase a team or to purchase like a pack? Tyler, it really just depends. Some teams cost more than others, and then depends on what pack you get. So if you click, here, let me show you. So it's kind of weird, but if you go here and you click on right here, go here, click on buy. You can, choose a team. So these guys, Rockies in this break are $25.92. You go to Mets are $62. Orioles are $264 because they have more players that sign bigger hits. And then you just hit buy now. We do have other stuff. If you go here, click on that, then you can go and see some of our other products that we have to see how much it is. So you can go check that out on our shop. Yes, Bossy, thank you. The comments though need to be different people commenting because it helps out our algorithm. Now likes though, you can keep hitting the like button. So for sure, save it, comment, share it. Save, comment, share, and like it first, and that helps. Then we just need 2 other people to help do the same as well. But you can also, if you just keep liking our live, it will help get us to the 10,000 likes that we need as well. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you in here. When you guys are liking the live stream, something to note is how it works with TikTok. Let me show you. I'll show you. Is, you can do this and it will help you. However, do you see that heart at the very top right here? Once that heart gets all the way full and kind of expands, you need to let go and then you can start again. What happens if you don't let go and you just keep going? It will only count 85. So let's say you tap on the screen for 20 minutes straight and you get 2,000 likes or whatever. Well, it will only count 85 of those. You've got to like it. I'll show you here. You're going to see it right here at the top, right here. This heart right here at the top, you see that right there? Once that gets big and expands, then let go. That's just kind of an FYI. Or else you'll be like, I have all these likes. Why didn't it count them all? It's like, well, TikTok only will count the first 85. Then you got to let go and then you can keep going. So for those that are new to breaks, how it works is you can purchase a team on a break, in a break. If that team gets a hit, then you get the hit. In this situation, in this break, all cards ship. So any cards pertaining to that team would ship. However, there's not as many cards as like a Series 1 or Series 2 break. If you don't get a hit and you spend more than $50, then we do send out free packs. Most breakers don't do that. Most breakers, if you don't get a hit, you're SOL. But we do at least send out free packs. We are on our 34th full case of Topps Inception. We've done 33 case breaks of Inception, and they've been awesome. A lot of one-on-ones, a lot of big pulls. You can go see our videos. If you go look at our videos, you can see the type of pulls that we've had. Well, thank you. Thank you, Bossy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Glad to have you in. We've had some fun conversations. Bossy, where are you at? I'm in Idaho. Where are you located? Okay, I knew you grew up there. I wasn't sure if you were still there. Okay, so you're not far, Denver. You're not far. Colorado is a pretty state. Colorado is pretty. Been to Denver a couple times. I like it. I like it. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. We best friends? I think we are. Did we just become best friends? Like Step Brothers, the movie, you know? Did we just become best friends? Cause I'm bossy. I'm bossy. Cause I'm bossy. Cause I'm bossy. Um, but did you guys see that yeah, the All-Star game next week is gonna have the ABS system, the automatic balls and strikes. Yeah. Yeah, getting rid of Nolan Arenado and Trevor Story is tough. Especially because they still have some good years left in them. What so growing up in Denver, how did you end up liking the Giants? Nice. Dude, that's awesome, Bossy. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, dude. Dude, that's cool. I love when MLB teams do that. I love when MLB teams will have fireworks. We went to my wife and I. My wife's dad is from California, just outside the Bay Area by where Oakland Athletics used to play, and they used to do fireworks on the Fourth of July. So we've been there where we've gone to a game on the Fourth at Athletics, and they do fireworks after the game. You could go on the grass. It was really cool. Well, White Sox, Red Sox, have Rockies. Gosh dang it, the Rockies have been getting blown up by a lot of people. I wouldn't expect it from the White Sox, but yeah. Daisy Dukes bikinis on. King on town. In the night bone. Do 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 do. What? What? I did not see the ending of that Phillies Giants game. Inside the park walk off. Wow, inside the park walk off. Off the freaking concrete building. Oh my gosh. That is awesome. Oh, Patrick Bailey. Giants are going to walk off his payback 36 years in the making. No way. Did that happen 36 years ago, but the Phillies doing it to the Giants? Let's see this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 36 years ago, the Phillies did the same to the Giants. 3-run home run inside the park walk off. Just like the Giants just did to the Phillies last night. Okay, sounds good, bossy. Sounds good, sir. Wow. That was the first time a team won via walk-off inside the park. Home run when trailing by multiple runs. Sorry. Okay, sorry. This last night was the first time they did that since the Phillies did it to the Giants in 1989. What are the odds? Court of Gold. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Bossy? Inside look at the top men's basketball teams as they compete for gold and glory at the 2024 Olympic Games in Paris. Oh, cool. Yeah, The Last Dance. The Michael Jordan one. That one's The Last Dance. Yeah, that's right. I was starting to read it after you said that. I pulled it up to start to read it. I like it. I'm gonna save it to my Netflix. There we go. Okay, I added that one. Added that one to my watch list. To my watch list. Has been added. Ooh, more exploring's back. More exploring. Let me reload the page. Me like it. Me like it. Rocky's gone. Rocky's gone, Mr. More Exploring. Yes, sir. Let's go. Dig on. Yep. Yes, sir. More Exploring picked up Rockies. So Rockies are gone in this break. They're up there. Yeah, right here. Right next to the Rockies. You got more exploring. That's where it is, bossy. That's where it is. Dodgers Brewers about to start. Wednesday afternoon baseball. Earlier game. German Jeff, hello. German Jeff, hello. It's you. You can't hear me, bossy? German Jeff, can you hear me? Oh. Oh, you can hear me. You're just saying nothing. Oh, it's there. Give it some time. It's right next to it. Bossy, if you look at the Rockies slot, right next to it, it says more exploring in green. So that's where I updated the person that purchased the Rockies. You could try to exit out. It should still show for you. I'm looking at the live right now. I see it on the live for me. And if it shows it on me and you can hear me talk right now, then it should be showing it. It's to the right of the Rockies, not to the left. And let me show you this. Look, bossy. Oh, I can't show it now. Dang it. Let's try this. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Oh, yeah, because it's right there. Anyways. Oh, you got it. You said so. We're good. We're good. German Jeff. German Jeff, how's your Wednesday? TikTok just likes to keep people on their toes. You know what I mean? TikTok says, hey, check this out. We're just going to keep people on their toes. We don't like people getting comfortable. No, we don't. No, sir. Number one. Sorry, what are you asking, bossy? Cause I'm bossy. Cause I'm bossy. Oh, that's the number one gifter badge. I think it's because between the likes and comments that you've done on our videos, it's basically you contributing to our live. So you got the number one gifter badge. So congrats, sir. Congrats. German Jeff, how's your Wednesday going? How is your Wednesday going? Going Wednesday, how going is it? Hello, it's me. Yeah, true. No, today's good. Today's good. So far going well.
Yeah, tomorrow we leave to go to my daughter's softball tournament. So we're excited about that. So we'll be gone Friday, Saturday for that. We're doing like a team dinner tomorrow as well, like team barbecue. Let them swim at the pool. So girls are excited. That should be fun. You asked me why I like to try it. Why do you like? Sorry, Bossy. You asked me why I like to try it? What are you saying there? Oh, why you like the Giants? Oh, I grew up watching Derek Jeter. So I grew up watching Derek Jeter, and he was my favorite player. And so then it really got me liking the Yankees, and so now it's stuck with me ever since. They've been my favorite team ever since I was little. You know. Yeah. Ever since I was a little kid. Ever since I was a pequeño. Well, the Diamondbacks, if you're thinking of, I think it was 2002, Diamondbacks beat the Yankees in the World Series. Let me see. 2001, sorry. The 2001, that was it. But yeah, the Diamondbacks beat the Yankees in the World Series. So was it the Yankees or the Diamondbacks that jumped in the pool? Maybe the Yankees won a game and then jumped in the pool? Or was it when the Diamondbacks won the World Series and they jumped in the pool? I think it was the Yankees. Oh, maybe. Let me see. Maybe. Oh, this says no, the Yankees did not jump in the pool of the Diamondbacks game. The incident you're likely thinking of involved the Los Angeles Dodgers celebrating a playoff series victory by jumping in the pool at Chase Field in 2013. At least that's what that says. I have huge news. All but one of my Murakami cards from here. Dude! Winston, congrats. All but one of them did. What did the one get? What the one that didn't get a 10, what did it get? It could have been the Yankees, though. But I like thinking it was the Dodgers. The Dodgers are more disrespectful than the Yankees, so we'll go with Dodgers. Well, at least it got a 9, though. Dude, what are you do you hang him up, or what's your plan for him, Winston? I don't have it here, Bossy. I sent. It's actually my favorite one is actually getting graded right now. So I actually do not have it with me. Do you collect cards, Bossy? I love it. Dude, Winston, when you are done, send me a picture of it. I want to see it. Dude, I love that idea. I don't have any of the cards here with me. They're at my house. They're at mi casa. This is just the office where we stream from. So I don't have any with me. Dude, I love it. How much more do you have to go? Did you just start, or how long have you been doing it? All right. Dodgers Brewers game hath beginneth. Dude, a gold 101 of Derek Jeter. Oh, dude, post a picture in Discord in the chat. Which one would it be? Let me see. Look what I hit. Post a picture of that in there. That way we can all see it. That way we can all see it, Bossy. That's cool, though. Dude, that's sweet. So are you doing it so where at any point you can, any point turn the music on, turn the lights on? Do the lights always stay on? How's it going to work? Dude, no worries. Yeah, no, just when you get a chance, Bossy. Bossy, are you still in school? Are you just out for summer? Ooh. Dude, good for you, Bossy. Well, work hard, man. Work hard in school, dude. It's important. Do you play baseball, Bossy? Or do you play any sports? Ow. Otani's such a good dude. He foul-tipped that ball right into the catcher's leg and immediately was like, oh, and looked back, concerned about him. Dude, that's awesome. Good for you, Bossy. That's awesome, man. Well, good luck in football this year. That's awesome. Good for you. Yeah, they close the lights. Come on. I open the door. Go Cubs. Dude, I love that, Winston. With the sensor. The moment you open, lights come on and the Go Cubs Go song plays. Dude, I love that so much. I'm excited to see it finished. Dude, I love that. Good for you. I love that so much. Dude, Anna has freaking thrown 8 pitches to Otani leading off. Otani's fouled off majority of them. Foul number 9. 9 pitches. Wow. I love Otani, dude. I don't like the Dodgers, but I love Otani. He is such a good dude. So respectful. Global Intermediate Academy, huh? He struck out. Jose Quintana struck him out. But my goodness, that was a 10 pitch at bat. What a good at bat. What a good at bat. Otani is just, he's just not just a good player, but he's a good dude. You watch him, he'll bow his hat, take his cap off to the catcher, to the umpire, to the opposing team. Yeah, I like him. Winston, did you get any other Cubs cards? You got more? Dude, Jose Quintana's getting up there, man. Was it 36? 36 years of age. He debuted in 2012, man. He is getting up there. Instead of what? Who do you think should be the MVP of MLB this year? Instead of what? I don't think Otani should get MVP. Right now, Aaron Judge right now is the obvious front runner to get the American League MVP. Yeah, I don't think Otani. Not the way Judge has been hitting. If Judge continues to hit this way, Aaron Judge will win. Yeah. I mean, even if Cal Raleigh wins the home run race, as long as Aaron Judge keeps up his pace of what he's doing, he should win American League MVP. There's two, and actually, which is a good point, Otani could win it for the National League. Yeah. Yeah, he's a big dude. There's no doubt. Oh, Judge is a big dude. His quads are as big as your torso. And yeah, he's a big dude. Shohei's won it 3 out of the last 4 years. Judge has won it 2 out of the last 3 years. Yep, they all do. My daughter's my son. My son plays baseball. My daughters play softball. They all play basketball. My daughters play flag football. My son plays tackle football. So we get all the fun sports in there, bossy. All the funness. All the funness. We get all that funness. My son plays. My son plays shortstop and pitches. Plays some outfield. My older daughter plays first base and outfield and pitches. And then my other daughters are still pretty little, so they just kind of play everywhere. Ooh, South Relic, you gotta swing the bat, buddy. Gotta swing that bat. Did you guys see William Contreras had his first 3-hit game in like 2 or 3 seasons? There we go. That looks right. Adam? That's right. Probably could be over a little more, probably. Here. Mas. Mas. There's. Does that look good to you, Adam? Or Moss? Much better. No, Bossy, we are not doing cards. I was fixing the camera. The camera was slightly off. I was fixing it. My 4th of July was good. I did not see that a bunch of people got their hands blown off. I did not see that. Where did you see that at? But then the question is, are those videos you should be watching? Probably not appropriate videos, Bossy. Well, you know, TikTok's great, but it probably has videos you probably don't want. Shouldn't. After the hand, they show the X-rays. Oh, okay. So you didn't actually see him get blown off. Then that's good. I was like, that's pretty gruesome. We probably don't want to be watching that. But no, I did not see that. Was your 4th of July, were you safe, Bossy? Were your hands, your dados, were they safe? To come over. Well, that's good. Yeah, a little burnt. That happens, but as long as you finish with all your fingers safely on your hands, no big burn marks. 4th of July is a scary time, man. I mean, it's an awesome time, but you've got some people that are pretty scary. Yeah, those ones are dangerous too. Bossy. Those Roman candles are dangerous. Holding those out, those are dangerous. Did you light off fireworks with your family, Bossy? Good for you. Good for you. You all stayed safe, I take it. I hope so. I hope you stayed safe. Hello, Marco. We got the mouthfuls. Oh, that's cool. Good for you. Ah, he goes and gets the legal ones. Nice. Yeah, that's good for him. Those are the fun ones to watch. Yeah, I'm pretty. Those illegal fireworks are the fun ones to watch. They're legal here, but I'm pretty sure you can get permits for it. Adam, when you shoot yours off, do you get permits for them? Because if not, they're illegal. And you're not supposed to shoot them off. Adam's in the chat. He's the Def Not ACW. That's Adam. He's in the chat. So he's not physically here, but he's in spirit and in the chat. Never. That's bad boy. Bad boy. You could get in trouble. The illegal ones? The big illegal ones? Yeah, they are. Did they change the law? When I was growing up, they were illegal. They wouldn't sell them here. You had to drive to Wyoming or the Indian reservation. No, not fireworks. There's a certain type of fireworks. That's what I'm saying. They don't sell them here. The ones I'm talking about, you either have to go get them on the Indian reservation or you go to Alpine, Wyoming to get them. That's what we grew up doing. We grew up driving to either Alpine or going to the Indian reservation and getting fireworks. Because you could not find the fireworks that shoot high into the sky. Yeah. So they must have changed the law then, Adam. The big ones that go high in the sky. Oh, well, they changed the law then. Because growing up, you couldn't. Growing up, you could not find those in, like your local fireworks stand. I remember driving to Fort Hall. Hells yeah, it is. I remember driving to Fort Hall, and then we would drive to Alpine, Wyoming, and we would get those big ones because you couldn't find them here. So I like that they changed the law to all of us law-abiding citizens. America sus. America sus. Did I pronounce that correctly? America sus. Idaho is the land of the free, home of the brave. Idaho's the best. It doesn't show you there, but there's... Oh, I see what... It doesn't... It does... Weird. It does on my phone. On my phone, I can see the flags. But in the chat, it doesn't. It just shows US, 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 US. Oh, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it myself. Merca. Dude, that is so weird. That's crazy. I just even experimented on my phone and it still comes out US, US, US. Well, that's silly that it doesn't show it. Why, TikTok? Why? Freaking TikTok. Tiki tiki talk talk. Guys, we're at 3,100 likes. Little less than 7,000 more, and we'll get us a giveaway with 50 shares. I don't think we're too far off on our videos either. Bossy helped us out with a couple comments. Let's get a couple more there. Let's get one more save, and then on our second video, we're good. Third video, we need one more comment as well. And then we can run a giveaway off that. So we're not far. Adam, can you say hi to Bossy? Bossy is going into high school. He is one of our newer followers. I told him all about you. All good things, all good things. All good things. You and Adam are best friends now too. Bossy's just best friends with everybody. Bossy is just friends with everybody, huh, Bossy? Yes, you are. Because he's bossy. Where'd you come up with that username, Bossy? Bossy in 618. This is Bossy. Oh, it's supposed to be Boston 618. Ah. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So it goes from Boston to Bossy in 618 instead of Boston 618. Instead of Austin. Okay. Okay then. All right then. Hello, Rye Rich. Hello. Hello. It's me. Hello. Wrong. Hello. Oh, got it. Dude, I like it though. Bossy. You know? Instead of Boston, it's Bossy. You're bossy. Because you're bossy. What song is that? Goodness. Yes, we do make money off of this, Bossy. We sell the cards and we sell the breaks. So we do make money. Or else we wouldn't be able to be here. Because we can't do it for free. We both have families. I've got kids. Adam has kids. So, you know. Yeah, that's good. Thanks, Bossy. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. It's What song says I'm bossy? Kellis. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All right. That's all I need to know. It was stuck in my head. It was stuck. I couldn't get it out. I couldn't get it out of my head. I couldn't get this song out of my head, and now it's here, and it's not going anywhere. Trampoline. What is, you know what? What is trampoline in Spanish? Trampolino? Let's see. Nope. I'm going to look and see. English text. Trampoline. To Spanish. To Espanol. Spanish. Trampoline. Okay. All right. Let's be a little. Okay. It's obviously an American word. You're gonna have to go and just go check, Bossy. Just click on the different packs in there, and you'll kind of get an idea on pricing on some of that. What? Well, that stinks. SPN? Why? SPN CRBLK? Why? Maybe I don't want to know. I hope she's not. I hope she's not. I hope no one's grandmas are in hell. Was she not a good person? Why do you think that's where she is? We do, yes, Bossy. We do sell single packs. Go into our shop, bud. Go into our shop, and then you can see. Then you can see what single packs we have. She was so cool that she gave out that cool vibe of that hell, Dude, no worries, Bossy. Make sure it's good with your parents, bud. Make sure that is good with your parents. Well, I hope she's not SPN CRBLK. All right. I hope she's not. I hope she's looking down on us from heaven. Just thinking, hey, SPN, buy into the break. Rip some baseball cards. Some tarjetas de béisbol. Tarjetas de béisbol. Tarjetas de béisbol. Tarjetitas? Tarjetitas de béisbol? Little cards? Tarjetotes? Big cards? Hello. It's me. All right. Let's look at some of the players still available. So they're not guaranteed, Bossy. So Bossy, in those packs, there's no guarantee of getting an auto or a relic. It could happen. You could pull a pack that has an auto or relic in it. What's that saying though? In the box, there's an auto and relic in the box. We just don't know which pack. So if let's say there's 10 packs, for example, and one pack has an auto and the other has a relic, you could pick one of those packs that has it, but by chance you might pick a pack that doesn't have it. So right now, it depends on what product. But if you're looking at Series 2 Jumbo, the Auto and the Relic are both live. And then Series 1 Hobby, it's an Auto or a Relic that's live. That's for if you're looking at Series 2. Again, there's no guarantee. The only guarantee is if you buy a full box. If you buy a full box, then you're guaranteed to hit the Auto or the Relic. But if you only buy a pack or 2 or 3 packs, there's no guarantee because the packs you get might not have the Auto or the Relic. Hope that makes sense, Bossy. Because she's bossy. Ooh, Christian Yelich still in third. Nice. Nice. 14th stolen base this season for Yelich. 9th for Isaac Collins. Which, let's look at that. Let's look at our stat leaders. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let it go. Let it go. Don't hold me back anymore. Okay. Kyle Raleigh's still leading with 36. He hit one out yesterday. Judge also hit one out yesterday. 34. Ohtani also hit one out yesterday. It put him at 31. Which, Adam, we haven't talked about Jacob Mizorowski. And Adam, I'm sure you saw it. Did you see he had 12 Ks yesterday? He gave up a leadoff home run to Ohtani, but then in the next 6 innings, he struck out 12 batters. Bossy, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't worry about that, but thank you. I appreciate that. He took that home run personally. Yes, he did. I would too. But I'll tell you this. If it means giving up a home run to Ohtani is going to get me to pitch like that, yes. And fun fact, that is the first time that somebody has struck out 12 Dodger hitters in a game since June of 2023 when Ohtani did it when he was with the Angels. So kind of funny, kind of ironic. So kind of funny. He's goated. Who? Mizorowski? No. No, he's not better than Ohtani. To be fair, Ohtani went yard on him. So, but no. Yeah, Jacob Mizorowski, yeah. No, he is not better than Ohtani, though. Good pitcher, young pitcher. Should have a solid career in the majors. No, I don't think even as a pitcher he's better than Ohtani. It is different. I think if Ohtani was just a pitcher, stays a little healthier. But although Ohtani is coming back to pitch. Yes. Yep. Ohtani was injured, and he has just started to pitch, come back and start pitching recently. Let's see. Let's look at his pitching stats this year. All right. This year he's pitched in 4 games, 6 innings. So he has been starting to pitch more. ERA is 1.5. Awesome. Average against 200. He's only given up 1 run. I love it. That's a tough list. Otani. I think his value as a hitter and his value as a pitcher. His value as a hitter and his value as a pitcher. Yeah, Derek Jeter's my favorite player, but that doesn't mean that I think he's the best or that he's better than these other guys, you know? Just hitting, Aaron Judge. The way he's hitting right now, Aaron Judge. Worst teams in the MLB: Rockies, your Rocky team, White Sox. Nationals are not playing well. But White Sox, Rockies. Career average, Derek Jeter. I'm curious here. Babe Ruth stats. I love it. I know you said that. I just meant because you grew up in Denver, so it's your, right there. But don't worry, I know you're not a Rockies fan. They traded Trevor Story and they traded Nolan Arenado. And that's why. Correcto. Nolan Arenado. Although Trevor Story, awesome. I'd say Nolan Arenado though. Let's see. Let's look at Arenado's career stats and Trevor Story. 283. I mean, Trevor Story definitely hasn't had as good as of a career with Boston as he had with Rockies. Nolan Arenado's not as bad, but he definitely had some better years with the Rockies. Yeah, I mean, they both were. Yeah, they both were. Trevor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasons with the Rockies. Nolan Arenado, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seasons with the Rockies. No, they both made their rookie year with the Rockies. And then Trevor played 6 seasons with them, and Nolan Arenado 8. El Churro, Lake Forest, California. What? Bossy, you just put Nolan Arenado. What? What? What are you saying? What are you trying to say, Bossy? Because he's mousy. All right. Angels. Angels in this have a lot of Nolan Schanuel. A lot of Nolan Schanuel signs multiple times. Multiple card types. Mike Trout as well. Kyron Paris. Jordan Adams also signed. But a lot of Nolan Schanuel. Astros, Kyle Tucker, Joey Loperfido, Ronel Blanco, and Yarner Diaz. Blue Jays, we're speaking of Blue Jays, 10 straight wins. They're playing the White Sox, and they're 9-0 on the road in the last 9 games against the White Sox on the road. Yes, Bossy, all you put was Nolan Arenado, though. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. What are you referring to? Blue Jays. David Schneider and his dirty mustache. Joey Loperfido, Spencer Hurwitz, Yadiel Rodriguez. Big ones, George Springer on the silver signings. Vladdy Jr. signs twice, plus a dual auto relic book with Acuna. No, sometimes it gets filtered. Well, I did see it was like his second year, I think, Nolan Arenado. Is that what you were talking about? Yeah, and I answered that. That one I answered. I said no. His rookie. He was a rookie with Rockies. Is that what you were asking? They both were. Trevor Story and Nolan Arenado were both rookies with the Rockies. Is that what you're saying, or were you referring to something else? Oh, then that must have got filtered. No, Nolan Arenado has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 seasons. His rookie year was 2013. He's 36. Or 34. Nolan Arenado's 34. Yeah, not too old. He's still got some years left in his career. Which I wonder, oldest active MLB players. Who the oldest active MLB players are. Here we go. Number 1, Justin Verlander. Are they all going to be pitchers? I don't think so. Number 2, Charlie Morton. 3, Yuli Gurriel. There you go. First baseman. 40. Number 4, Max Scherzer. Number 5, Justin Turner, DH. Okay. Are there any of them going to be position players that is not first base? Carlos Santana or DH? Well, which is a position player. So, yeah, first base. Chris Martin, Yu Darvish, Martin Maldonado. There we go. Catcher. Andrew McCutchen, outfield. 38. No, I know. Nope, you were right. That's why I said, are any of them going to be position players that are not first base or pitcher? There you go. You got Martin Maldonado. Maldonado is a catcher. And then Andrew McCutchen as well. How is it possible that we have gotten so old that McCutchen, the guy who is the future of the Pirates franchise, the MVP, the man who is impossibly young, is one of the 10 oldest players in baseball? That's funny. No, 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 no. No, sir, you've got your own dad. I am a cool dad, I hope. But I'm not old enough to be your dad though. So I don't have those experiences. I'm sure your dad's awesome. I'm sure he does a great job. But thank you. I am flattered, Bossy. I'm in my mid-30s. I am flattered. I only look like 25? Well, thank you. It's my young face. My young face. It's my childish demeanor. My childish demeanor. Andrew Abbott selected to National League All-Star roster. Because I'm bossy. If I was your dad, what? No, if I was your dad, I'd put some screen time on TikTok. You never know what's out there, Bossy. You know? A dad cannot be too careful. Kids these days always getting into trouble. No. 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 Michael Scott. No. No. Oh, got it. Because you travel a lot, huh? You guys go on like vacations a lot. Is that what you're saying? Hello. It's me. Guys, we're at 3,500 likes. Let's get up to the 10,000 mark with the 50 shares. Be able to run our first giveaway. Our videos, 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on the 3 most recent videos. Uh, 3 hours, 59 minutes to be precise. 4 hours now. They come and go. They come and go. But as we get closer to fill the break, we'll start getting more and more. And as we break, we'll get more. Plus, you know, you're middle of the day. Some people are working. You know, you're in your summer, so you're not in school right now. So, you know. But that doesn't mean, you know, others aren't working. or twerking. Let's see, twerk, 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 twerk. Cause I'm bouncy. All right, let's go back to this. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. Braves, a couple different options here. AJ Smith-Shawver, Michael Harris II, Acuna signs multiple card types. You've got Chipper, Mr. Chipper Jones on a transformation auto. Ozzy Albies as well. Dual autos with Austin Riley and Matt Olson. Nice little duel there. Triple autos, you've got a Bobby Witt Jr., Ellie De La Cruz, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Then you have an Acuna Jr., Julio Rodriguez, and Juan Soto. And then quite a bit more of the same guys. Shawver, Acuna, and some twerk for work. Some of them work, some of them twerk, and some of them twerk for work. Trying to keep it G-rated. Okay. Okay. Oh, twerk for work. Twerk, twerk for work. Twerk for work. Twerk, twerk for work. Great. Now I just got some random things stuck in my head. Brewers, Jackson Chario, Sal Frelick, and Robert Gasser. Gary Sheffield on a Dawn of Greatness card. That's pretty sweet. Transformation Hour, Prince Fielder. Another sweet one. Some more Chario, Frelick. Triple autos with the Jacksons. Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday, and Jackson Chario. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. Tyler Block's another person that signs on this. You've got more Frelick, Chario, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I gotta stand up. I gotta stand up. My bum's hurting. My bum is hurting. Low enough. You low enough. Oh yeah. Stretching it out. Stretching it out, ladies and gentlemen. Stretching it out. I'm here. I know it looks like I'm just an extension of the chair. And all you hear is a voice. You don't see a face. There's a face to the voice. And the face is hiding behind the braking. Because the voice is stretching his body. Standing and stretching. Dude, the camera loves panning over to Jacob Mizorowski. Seriously. On this game, this Dodgers vs. Brewers game, it's probably shown him like 10 times. It's like, we get it. He's good. He's young. Get it. Stretching out. Oh, guys. Earlier today, I did the maths. Some of you guys might have been on for that. Thank you, Bossy. Thank you. Very, very kind of you, Bossy. Very, very kind. I appreciate you. And I appreciate those kind words. So thank you. Thank you, thank you. I did the maths. If you take out the worst team in the American League East, the Orioles, and then the worst team in the National League West, the Rockies, okay, the records of the remaining 4 teams are basically the same. The National League West would be half a game behind. Take away those records. The National League West is 201 to 168. 201 wins, 168 losses. The American League East is 201 wins and 167 losses. Now, if you add in the worst teams, then the American League East is better just because the Rockies are so bad. All pretty even two divisions. Now, you can't just take out a team that you don't want to be included in it, but just kind of a fun little thing to notate. Notating it. Notating it ain't it. Notating it ain't it. Alright, I think my bum's had a rest, and I've returneth. I've returneth. There is now a face to the voice. Baby, come back to me. All right, Cardinals. Mason Wynn. We like Mr. Mason Wynn. Victor Scott second. Donna Greatness. Ozzie Smith. Transformation. You've got Albert Pujols and Nolan Arenado. Bossy, you can call me Ralph. Ralph. Because I keep calling you Hey. You can call me Hey. That's fine too. But Ralph. When we're on stream and you hear somebody refer to Ralph, it is I that they're referring to. Yes, Ralph. Yep. You got it, sir. You got it, Sir Bossy. Because he's bossy. Darn it, that song is stuck in my head. Why? Why? Cubs, little PCA. PCA, Big Chase. Big Chase. Shody Managa is another one. Andre Dawson on a transformation auto. Yeah, I think so. Consider me in for that. But they've got Alexander Canario, Ben Brown, Jordan Wicks, Nico Horner. Which, speaking of Nico, okay. Doing the maths here, okay. Let me pull it up. California Girls by Katy Perry. I don't know about that, Bossy. That wouldn't even be in my top anything. But that's why you're entitled to your opinion. You got that song stuck in my head when you said it earlier. California Girls. Adam, if that song were around when you were growing up in high school, you guys, the girls would have been going crazy, I'm sure. That sounds right. Sounds right, Bossy. Okay, but speaking of Nico Horner, okay? This is me being able to segue into Luis Arias. Nico Horner has the second least amount of strikeouts this season, okay? Nico Horner has 24. Okay? 24 in 87 games. At this rate, he will get to 42. At this rate, he gets to 42 strikeouts. By the time he gets to about 150 games, okay? The person with the least amount of strikeouts is Luis Arias. Luis Arias only has 9. Luis Arias has not even broken double digits yet. Mind-blowing. Okay. The mind-blowing keeps coming. Okay. At this rate, by the time you get to about 150 games, Luis Arias will only have 16 strikeouts. At this rate. 16. That means... No, sorry. 26. 26, sorry. That means that he is 16 strikeouts less than the next closest. I did the maths yesterday. Let me make sure my maths are correct again. Let's go. No, I was right the first time when I said 16. He would have 16 strikeouts. Yeah. What about Call Me Maybe? That's no, not in the tops. That song's an old one though, man. That song's a lot older than you are. So call me maybe. I just met you, and this is crazy. So here's my number. Call me maybe. Okay, Luis Arraez is on track to have only 16 strikeouts. Okay, Nico Horner is on track to get to 42. $26. That's where the 26 came in. That's 26 away from each other. So on this rate, Luis Arraez will only finish the season with only 16 strikeouts. The next closest is going to be Nico Horner at 42. That's a difference of 26. Guys, that is a mind-blowing statistic. It's crazy. Right now, okay, I'm gonna write some stuff down. Okay, I did this last week. I'm gonna do it again though. Luis Arraez has had 371 plate appearances, okay? He has been hit by one pitch. He has walked, or he has four sacks, sacrifices, 3 sack flies. So 4 sack bunts, 3 sack flies, okay? He has 18 walks. Okay. So let's go 371 minus 1 minus 4 minus 3 minus 18. That's 345. Oh, it's his at-bats. Yep. We're talking about Luis Arraez, okay? Luis Arraez. This dude, so you took his at-bats. A nice play. So if you look at just the at-bats, so 345, he puts the ball in play. So let's go 345 minus 9, 336. Divided by 371. Luis Arraez puts the ball in play 91% of the time. No. No. Sorry, 97% of the time. He puts the ball in play. Nico Horner would be the next closest. And let's see. He's at 92.7, 93%. Yeah, he's good. Yep, Luis Arraez. Still can't get over that stat, man. You gotta love it. You love seeing that. Even then, though, his on base is still only 327. Not this year. We were going to, Bossy. We haven't though. We didn't this year. We were going to do a MLB Fantasy League, but we aren't this year. In the past, in the future, we will. But All right, but let's look. Cal Raleigh has 36 home runs. He's leading the league. 89 games. He has not broken the 3-digit strikeout yet. He is still sub 100 at 97. Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, Kyle Schwarber, Eugenio Suarez, Seiya Suzuki, who are next in the home run list, have all broken 100 plus strikeouts. PCA has not yet. He's at 89. Cal Raleigh has a 40% chance of hitting a home run in a game. That's high. That's high. 40% chance hitting a home run in a game. He has, let's see. So his at-bats, 28 divided by 36. Nope, sorry, 36 divided by 58. He has 11% chance of hitting a home run every at-bat. So you give that boy 10 at-bats, he's hitting a home run every 10. Daisy Duke Bikini Santa. Depends on what you're looking for. Depends on the knowledge you want. What are you looking for, Bossy? What knowledge are you wanting us to enlighten you with, good sir? Good sir. Hats, shirts. Like what? Like what? Guys, 3,500 likes. Let's get to the 10,000 with the 50 shares so we can run a giveaway. Who doesn't? Oh, like memorabilia, collectibles. I'm not super knowledgeable on that stuff. Not sure necessarily what you're looking for, though. But we don't have any of that yet. Yeah, but I know what you're referring to, Bossy. I don't know what knowledge you're wanting from us on that, though. Like, I know what you're referring to. Not sure what you're wanting from us, though. This Dodgers-Brewer game is a good game. Top of the fifth, 0-0. Gotcha. Gotcha. As of right now, no. Maybe one day in the future. As of right now, no, though. Nope, not right now. Like I said, maybe in the future one day. Algún día, tal vez. Tal vez algún día. Aaron Judge still hitting 360. Jacob Wilson still in second at 320, 335. But I'll tell you what, Jeremy Pena and Jonathan Aranda are creeping up. Jeremy Pena's hitting 322. Jonathan Aranda at 321. You know. Well, it's kind of hard. We don't, you got, we're pretty far from Denver. It's a far commute. It's only a 9-hour commute. Let me double check my knowledge there of that, but yes, we do not have any remote jobs currently, Bossy. So 9 hours, 26 minutes. 9 hours. Unless you go the long way through Jackson and Casper, Wyoming. Then it'd be 10 hours and 11 minutes. If we do, I'll try to remember. I will try to remember, Bossy. No promises. I don't know if I'll remember, but if we ever did. But yeah, as of right now, it would be a local in-office type thing. But I appreciate you wanting to work for us. You know, I'm biased, but we're pretty dang cool. Okay, again, I am biased. I get that. Yeah, 9.5. That's a commute. So basically, you drive, come work for us, drive back again. There's no sleeping for you. Hey, you're halfway there, though. There you go, dude. There you go. Halfway there. What age do you have to be to get your license in Denver? There you go. Just tap on your window to wake you up. There you go. There you go. Permit 16. Permit 16. What about other states that you guys live in? Anyone else? Any of our other viewers? How old do you have to be to get your license in those states? Idaho, I think, is 15. Yes, it is different. It is different in all states, correct. So I'm wondering on some of our viewers that are watching, how old they have to be in their states. I think Idaho is 15. Yep, 15 years old. You can get your permit at 14 and a half and then 15 to get your license. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, you know, it's okay to wait till you're 16, you know. Idaho's at 15, but part of the reason that Idaho is so young is because it's such a big agriculture and farming state that a lot of farmers need their kids to have their license early to help on the farm. My grandpa grew up on a farm, and he said ever since he was a little kid, he was driving. Are you old McDonald? I want McDonald's. Is that what you're asking me, Bossy? Oh, old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, it's me. Am I old McDonald? I am not. I'm new McDonald. Nope, I'm new McDonald, not old McDonald. Thanks. I'm glad you liked that joke. All right, I'm going to go bathroom. I'm going to use the restroom. I shalt returneth. I shalt returneth from the restroometh. Take this out while I'm at it. Take this basura out while I'm at it. Oh, garbage sack. I did go to the bathroom. Bossy, I went to the bathroom. I took the garbage out, then I went to the bathroom, and then I went and got a garbage sack to put in there. And now I'm back. Back again. No, it wasn't gunshots. It was me opening up the garbage bag going. No, it was just me opening up the garbage sack. And I've got an old burrito thing from Taco Bell that I got last night. My lunch today. Nummy, nummy. Cold burrito thing. It's actually, what is it? A flatbread melt, I think is what they call it. Take a bite. It's all yours. Not all of it, just some of it. Dreddy, hello! Dreddy, what's going on? How's your summer so far? A lot of relaxing by the beach? Or by the pool? It's been a hot few days, too. Has it been hot where you're at? It's been hot here. That's hot. 90-ish is hot. Yesterday was 91 here. Today the high is 91. At least in Rexburg. This weekend is supposed to get in the 90s as well. Next weekend, 90s. What's your water temperature at? '86 is nice. 86 is nice. Still a little bit cooler, not too cold. 96 in Denver, huh, Bossy? 96 is hot, man. That's hot. 96 is hot. A swamp cooler. Nice, dude. So you stay cool. Agreed, Dreddy. 84-degree water temperature with 90-degree outside. Because you also don't want the water too cold because then you don't want to get in. No, Bossy, Dreddy has a pool. No. Yeah, Bossy, Dreddy has a swimming pool. So we're just seeing what the temperature is of her pool water. Oh, so you need a temperature gauge that you put in the water. Just streaming, starting to get on earlier, Dreddy. So getting on 10 Central Time now every day. And then my son's baseball season's over. My daughter's baseball season is winding down. We got a couple more tournaments. Yeah, bossy. A lot of times you just have the temperature gauge. You just stick it in the water and just leave it there, and then it just kind of tells you how, what's at. Um, no, I have to leave a little bit before that, and then I'll be coming back later tonight. Ty will be here in about an hour and a half. Oh, that's up to you, bossy. You don't have to. No, Dreddy and I were just talking back and forth. That's up to you, bud. You can if you want. Okay, no worries, bossy. Yep, you're good, bud. Dreddy, you got any fun plans before you have to go back to work? Any fun plans, Dreddy? 89 degrees though, huh, bossy? All right. Yeah, that's not bad either. Not bad either. Just enough to get, wet and just, kind of cool down. $89 degrees. Nice, nice. I like it. It has a cooler. So it cools the water temperature down. Well, so the pool for sure has a pump, and that pumps water into a filter. All of your, well, unless it's a little pool, but all of your mid to big size pools are going to have a pump that does pump water into the filter. And then most pools don't. Some pools will have a heater. Some pools will have like a puts it through like what's it called? Like something that sits in the sun that heats the water up as it goes through it. But I've never one that cools it down. Huh. Interesting. That's cool, bossy. That is interesting. Cool. Scuba! Scuba, scuba. Scuba with the Oreos. Scuba picking up the Oreos. Scuba, scuba. Scuba! Hello, hello. How are you, Scuba? Scuba with the Oreos. Scuba with the Oreos. Oreos, Oreos, scuba with the Oreos. Scuba, scuba with the Oreos. Scuba, if you're on here, I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you in the break. That's cool, bossy. Yeah, good for you, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Number C. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri. Yeah, I don't remember the rest of that, how that tune goes. I'm actually proud of how far I did get, though. Hmm. Scuba butter, expensive Oilers pack. Sorry, what, Bossy? What do you mean? You got cash. Wait, why? Why do you say that? Oh, the Orioles, not the Oilers. The Orioles. Orioles, yeah, they're one of the more expensive teams on Inception. Yep. Yep, but they have higher chances of hitting good players. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah. Nope, you are good, sir. Yep. Yeah, Orioles though. Yep. Yep, they're more expensive than a lot of other teams, but he's got a higher chance of hitting something with them. So, still not the most expensive though. There are a couple other teams that are more expensive. Yep, your Yankees are 316. Dodgers are 360. But they have really good players that sign and a good amount of them. So for example, Dodgers, let's do Yankees. Yankees are about 316, Dodgers about 360. Yankees, you've got Volpe, Anthony Volpe, Austin Wells, Everson Pereira, Jason Dominguez. Aaron Judge, more Dominguez, more Volpe, Dominguez, Soto when he was Yankee. Dominguez and Volpe on a dual auto, triple auto, Acuna, Julio, and Soto when he was Yankee. Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you. You asked, so I was telling you. But yeah, Yankees. You've got Volpe, Wells, Pereira, Dominguez again. More Dominguez, more Judge, more Wells, Dominguez, Judge, Wells, Dominguez, Dominguez. Dominguez, Caminero on a duel. Dominguez, Cruz, Ellie De La Cruz on a duel. Sock relics. Austin Wells, Pereira, Dominguez, Quad, Dominguez, Pereira, Dominguez, Dominguez. So, got a lot. They have a lot. How due is Jackson Merrill in this product? I would say fairly due. We pulled him. We haven't pulled him a ton, but based on the checklist, it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different, 9 times he signs. So definitely a lot of options for us. So I'm like, I feel like he's due. Is he? Will he? I don't know. I just feel like it though, Coastal. Bossy, like I was saying, you got to be local. Got to be local. We got to be local, and we have to have a position open for you. No, we probably wouldn't hire anybody that I mean, I don't know. I mean, no. No. The legal age to work in Idaho is 14. So you have to at least be 14. But like I said, you have to be 14, you have to live here, and we'd have to even have a job available. And if Swiss Ticket was here, you know, Swiss Ticket would be our main guy. Right, Swiss? Be the ringer. All right, everybody, we're bringing in a ringer. Swiss Ticket's the ringer. Swiss Ticket. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Freddie Durstman. I'm trying to remember. I remember us talking about it. Remind me again what it is, Swiss Ticket. Bossy, a ringer is basically somebody that you come in that is far above competition. Basically. Swiss Ticket's just making a joke. No, didn't we? I'm trying to remember. Didn't you come up with that though? Or what? I'm trying to remember. What was it? I remember the night we were talking about it. Yeah, like you know, let's say you go to a baseball tournament and your team picks up somebody that is just way better than everybody else. That would be a ringer. That's right. Matt Damon, Fred Durst, and Freddie Prinze Jr. had a child. Freddie Durstman. Wait. That's right. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's right. That's right, baby. That's me. Fred Durstman. 3 men and a baby. That's right. Oh my gosh. Yes. Dude, I remember now. Dude. 3 men and a baby. If the 3 men had a baby, I would be at Freddie Durstman. You can call me Freddie Durstman. Dude, I remember that. The good old days. Yeah. Trying to think. Ty's done more than Inception than I have. I'm trying to remember some of the polls I know we've gotten. I know we've had a couple PCAs. Yesterday we pulled Alexander Canario. I know we pulled a Nico Horner. I pulled a dual auto with Shota and Yamamoto. For the price they're at, yes. Oh, yeah. You're talking about, like, for the price that you are to get the team, or... Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're saying, Swiss Ticket? Is that what you're saying, Swiss? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. A couple PCAs. That Shota Yamamoto dual auto was pretty snazzy. Yesterday, Alexander Canario, Nico Horner. I think we've pulled everybody that does sign in this. What? What happened with Canario? Is there news I'm not missing? Am I missing something? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, I think he's with the Pirates. Yes. Yes. Current team. Yeah, he's with the Pirates. But, oh, you're just saying because he's not on the Cubs anymore? The best card, it's a Jeter let's see, Jeter out of 5, auto out of 5, I think, was my favorite card I've ever pulled. I pulled some 101s, but that was my favorite. Actually, let's see when he did get traded. Let's see. Was it? I think he got traded between last year and this year, right? Because I'm pretty sure he's played all of this year with Pittsburgh. Yeah. Yeah, he got traded February 24th of this year. Oh, but first he got traded to the Mets for cash. Then the Mets traded him to Pittsburgh on March 31st. Huh. It's hard. I feel like it's hard to not like Jeter, you know, the captain. Even if you don't think he's the best shortstop, this, that, but to not like and respect the guy, you know. I'm like, he just plays hard. He did things the right way. He wasn't in the limelight for a bunch of drama. You know, he was somebody that embodies a captain. The captain isn't always your best player. But the captain is somebody that helps keep the focus. It helps motivate players. It helps get the best out of the players. Helps, you know, the team camaraderie. And that's what Derek Jeter did. And to be fair, he was a phenomenal player. And so I'm like, you know, these people like, oh yeah, Derek Jeter is the best, this, that. It's like, he doesn't have to be the best. But that doesn't mean he wouldn't be one of your most valuable players on your team because of that. I don't know much about Canario on that situation. Was Alexander Canario, was he like that? I can't speak to that much, Swiss. Oh, you're making a joke? Okay. I mean, I know he got traded, but I wasn't sure. Got it. I know he got traded. I wasn't sure if maybe you were being serious. He's like, no, as a player, he was, as a team guy, all-in guy. Got it. There's probably a reason they wanted to get rid of him then. Now I know. Now I know. Canario is not that guy. Alexander Canario is not that guy. Nick? Nick with the fellas. Philly's gone. Nick with the fellas. They gone. They gone. Philly's gone. 2024 Topps Inception full case break number 34. We've already done 31. Well, we've already done 1 through 33. A lot of one-on-ones. We've hit a lot of one-on-ones. A lot of good cards. A lot of good pulls. Baby, come back to me. I'll make it right. One autograph, one relic in the pack. So each box has one auto. Or autographed relic card. And there's 8 boxes in the case. And all cards do ship in this. All tarjetas. All tarjetas. Base cards are not numbered. There are numbered cards though. You've got short prints. So you've got your base cards and you have a base short print set. And then you do have base parallels as well. And then they've got some new relics in it. But I like it. I love the design of these cards though. Inception's been really good to us. We've pulled quite a few nice cards. The parallels are nice. Just the cards in general, they're nice looking cards. Ty. Ty will be in about an hour. Ty's the next main streamer. Davis is one that's just learning. He'll be in with Ty. Adam is behind the curtain. Wait, is there a curtain here, Swiss? Is there a curtain? It just depends, Bossy. Sometimes Cade's with me. Yesterday it was Cade. Cade and Davis are training. So there's Ty, who will replace me in an hour. Then there's Davis and Cade, who are training. Daddy's behind the curtain taking photos. That's where Daddy is. So Swiss, you're just trying to mess with me. You're making me think there's a curtain, and I'm like, where's the curtain? Where's the curtain? Oh, that's a nice play. Oh. Yeah, so Bossy, it just depends on when it is. So like I said, Ty will get in later today. Cade and Davis are two that train, or will be training. Yes. Yeah, there were a couple boxes that Jerica picked up. Let me go double check. But I'm pretty sure. Yep, 2 boxes on your desk. 2 boxes on your desk, Adam. These fishies. Okay, I'll give you your lunch. Man, these. All right, fishies. All right, fishies. They are ready for lunch. They're all staring at me. I've got plenty of fish food for you, Bossy. You got it. You can have the fish food. The yummy fish food. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, come here, little guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, get it. Oh, yeah. There you go, boys. There you go. I guess maybe girls. I don't get fish, man. They're sitting there staring at me. They come for when I feed them. They put it in their mouth and then they spit it out. What is the deal? You think I'm not a fish trainer? If that even exists. Yes, except for we do not deliver your fish food. You're gonna have to come pick that one up yourself. That is a no delivery on the fish food. You weirdos, man. These fish. Oh my gosh, so weird, man. Sometimes they'll eat it, sometimes it. Weirdos. You want to buy what? The fish, the flatbread burrito? I don't think the fish would eat the flatbread. Why do I keep saying flatbed? I don't think the fish would eat the flatbread burrito, though. I know, call me crazy, but I don't. Oh, they might. They might die. A little spicy. It's a little spicy burrito. Look, it's right there. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, well, don't look at me when you're hungry, all right? Because all the food is right there. Oh, you want the flatbread burrito for yourself? It was delicious. I'll say that. It was delicious. Thanks, Bossy. Appreciate it. You know, you're a pretty cool cat yourself, too. Pretty cool cat yourself. Thank you, Bossy. Thank you. Muchly appreciated. Muchly appreciated. I have, Bossy. I haven't played it in a long time though. Yeah, so not. Yeah, just occasionally if my son's playing, he wants to play. I've played it with him, yeah, but not, not regular. Yeah, just with my son whenever, if he wants to play. Is that one of the games that you play quite often? Cool. Yeah, it's a fun game. 2K24, it's a fun game. Right now he's still on he's still really into the show because it's baseball season. I'm sure once football starts, he'll probably get a little bit more into Madden and then college football, but yeah. Cool. Awesome. You got it, Built Not. I will get you updated on here, sir. Okay. Sounds good. Make sure you're part of our Discord so you get notified when we go live. But we will see you here shortly. I got you. I got you on the twinge. Have a good one, sir. Shall see you later. Go. Built Not bot. There it is. There it is. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. Hmm. Oh. O'Neal Cruz has 28 stolen bases. His on base percentage is 314. So let's see here. Okay. So he is the highest amount of stolen bases. So let's go at bats. 295 times 0.314. So he's gotten on base 92.63 times. So 92.63 So he steals a base about 30% of the time that he gets on. Maybe less. Because he might have 2 stolen bases. You know, maybe he stole second and third. So then you said 1 stolen base for every single time for, you know, just only had 1 stolen base the time he got on. 30% of the time he's stealing a base. It's not bad. The one that surprised me that I didn't realize was that fast was Jose Ramirez. Like, I don't look at Jose Ramirez and think, man, that dude looks like he's fast. Huh. He has a little brother, Jose Baez. So we have brother. He's in the minor leagues right now. Oh, no. I don't think he's in the minors anymore. I think he's done. Oh, yeah. July 26, 2023, he retired. He's young. He's only 20. He'll be 23 in August. He is young. In 2018, Jose Ramirez had 34 stolen bases. That was his highest. Oh, wait, no. 2024, he had 41. This year is at 24. Year before, he had 28. All right, let's look to see what he's on pace to do. So, let's see. "150 games, he's on pace to have 41.37, so about 41 to 42. If he did that, that would tie his most per season or beat it if he got 42. Just looking at some of these for Ricky Henderson. Uh, it's amazing. He had 3 seasons where he broke 100 stolen bases. Mind blowing. Like, mind blowing. Yeah, he did it earlier this year. Yep, Bossy, he did earlier this year. Yep. And then he had one season where he had 99. One more. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Three. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 seasons, sorry, where he broke 100. And then he had another season where he was at 99, another one at 97, one at 98, 95, 99. He was. There's no doubt he was. There's no doubt. No doubt, Bossy. 21-19 total stolen bases or walks. Wait, where am I? 1406 stolen bases. Oh no. No, he played he was a career 279 hitter. So not bad at all. He had over 3,000 hits. Yeah, he had over 3,000 hits. .297 home runs, 1115 RBIs. Best season he had was a 28 home run season. He had 2 of those. And what's crazy is his last 2 seasons, he only combined for 11 stolen bases between the two. Now, he didn't play full seasons in those, but still. Crazy to think if he would have. Bossy, that's up to you what you want to do. Yeah, that's up to you, man. That is up to you. Why did he not? Oh no, 79-80. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dang it, lost it. The giveaway is a pack of Series 1 cards. But we got to get the giveaway. Again, it's the comments that we mainly need, Bossy. Because we need 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. So let me see where we're at. New video dropped an hour ago. So once we get to the 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, then we'll be able to run our first giveaway. Thank you, Bossy. So Ricky, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 25 seasons. Ricky Henderson, 25 seasons. Now, that last season, he only played 30 games. The season before, he only played 72, which shows why his stolen bases are so low, but... Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that. What's even more crazy about Ricky's stats is out of his 25 seasons, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. He could have stole even more bases. I'm not seeing it, Bossy. It's the 3 most recent ones, not the ones that are pinned, but the most recent ones. I'm not seeing it. Dude, that's nuts. Okay. Okay, no worries, Bossy. Let's say let's say he played a full 150 games. Just entertain it here. All right, so let me look and see. Stolen bases. 1406. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let's go. Let me check, Bossy. I will check right now. I'm not seeing it, Bossy. Again, it's got to be the 3 most recent ones. Dude, no worries at all, Bossy. Appreciate you. Okay, why is my maths not? Okay, 14 home bases. Let's go 14, 6, 5, 5. Dude, that's a good question. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Good question, Bossy. Yeah, TikTok's weird sometimes. TikTok is weird like that sometimes. Wait, what the heck? Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh no, 26 seasons. Jeez. if he would have, let's see. No, I'm not going to include the last 2 declining years. Let's say, all right. I want to figure out what Ricky Henderson, how many bases he would have stole if he played full seasons in his like actual shape that he's in, like good shape. So let's go 81 minus 102. That's 2979. So 1406 minus 11. 1595. Divided by 2979. 46827. 8. Okay. Now if we go 24. No, so 26. No, hold on. 26 times 150. 3900. Times 0.468278. 1826. So if we do that, so 1826.2842 divided by 26, 70. About 241. So if Ricky Henderson would have played full seasons, he would have averaged 70 stolen bases a season. That's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. He'd have 1,826 stolen bases total. Isn't that crazy? Crazy statistic. I don't even know who's next. The next closest. What a guy. Let's do MLB stolen base leaders. I'm curious who is after him. I sure did. I sure did. Yep, I did, bossy. So Ricky has 1406. Just youth teams. Just youth teams. You know, when I was younger, and then I played high school and I played college. So love it. Love baseball. Oh, names of my teams. Let's see. We're the Eagles, Rangers, and Eagles. My high school was Tigers. College. What about you? What are the team names that you play on? That is crazy. Lou Brock only has 938 stolen bases. Ricky's almost 500 more. Wow. Wow. Billy Hamilton, 912. Cobb, 892. Dude, that's awesome. I love it. Dodgers and Giants and some more Giants. That's good, dude. Good for you. Yeah. No, that happens, bossy. That happens, man. No, that happens. That's when, as a teammate, you try your best just to help them out. Joe Morgan is 689. 22 seasons. 31 a season. One in 60. 0 and 16. Oh, gotcha. I was like, that is a lot of games. Hey, dude, that happens to everybody. That happens to everybody. Wow, Lou Brock averaged 49 stolen bases a season. 49, a little over 49. Ricky was at 56. So Lou Brock wasn't bad. I mean, you give him 6 more years, he passes him. I don't remember, bossy. No, I don't remember, man. It was a long time ago. We had him, though. Trust me, we had him. It's just part of the game. Sometimes you win a lot. Sometimes you lose a lot, right? It's part of the game. Dude, congrats. You got your first home run last year. That's awesome, man. Good for you. That's awesome, bossy. I bet you're pretty excited. Oh, and you were playing on a high school field. Dude, that's big home run, man. That is a big home run, dude. I don't know. Each field kind of differs, probably close to 300, 325, 325 is deep, but maybe. Hey, you got it over. It's all that matters, man. You got it over. You got it over, man. But I think if Lou Brock gets six more seasons, he has a chance he'll pass Ricky Henderson in stolen bases at the rate he was going. He was at a little over 49 stolen bases a year. So if we did 49 times 6, no, that wouldn't have passed him. What am I thinking? No, it'd have to, let me see. Hold on. No, not that. Let's see, 14. Let's see. Divide by 49.37. Oh no, he'd have to have over 9 more seasons. Put him at 28 total seasons. Yeah. Still, about 50 stolen bases a year's a lot. A lot. I didn't have more. 9 divide by 19. He only had about 26.7 a season. You're a little surprising, not gonna lie. A homer, sorry. Yeah, you're just saying you hit a home run, right? And almost got robbed? Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Hey, at least it went over. At least you didn't get robbed, right? No, but they're still young. No, my daughter's going into 7th grade. My son's only going into 5th, so they're still young. So maybe one day they will, maybe they won't, That's okay. I am not worried and if they hit a home run or not. They play hard, they have fun. Ozzie Smith averaged 30.5 stolen bases a season. Ooh, Billy Hamilton actually probably over averaged a lot. 912 divided by 14. 65. What? Billy Hamilton averaged 65 stolen bases a season. That's more than Ricky Henderson. Okay. So, let's see what it would take for him to surpass Ricky Henderson. Only 7.5, 8 more seasons. So if Billy Hamilton played 8 more seasons, that would put him at 22 total seasons. He would have 1,433 stolen bases, which would be 27, a little over 27 more stolen bases than Ricky Henderson, and in 3 less years. Wow. Just wow. Oh. Billy Hamilton's old, though. That's probably... No. Wait. Hold on. That was a different Billy Hamilton. Okay. Yeah, it's the old Billy Hamilton. The career stolen bases one. Darn. So, okay, so Bossy, it's not a, so what you're looking at is not a pack. This board, it's a team. So how it works is you purchase the team. If you get like an autograph for the player in this team, then you would get that card. Any base cards for that team would also go to you. But there's a chance that you don't hit anything. So it's not a pack, it's just part of the break. So when this all fills up, we're going to rip a bunch of these boxes that all have Topps Inception. And if, let's say you bought the Mariners, any Mariner would go to you. Yeah, no, that's no, dude, it's no problem at all. There's no judgment, nothing. That's just part of kind of how it works, right? Alec? Alec, who you getting? Tigers. Love it, Alec. Alec with the Tigers. Alec with the Tigers. Boom, baby. Okay, so now you just need to go in and you check out, Bossy. So then you'll just add them to your cart, and then you'll go through the checkout process to pay for them, and then the order will come to me, and I'll get you on here. Hoping for that Colt Keith. Good luck on a Colt Keith. Parker Meadows, Reese Olson. Those Tigers. You're good. Yep, you're good, bud. You are good. Yes, Alec, I think this will fill by tonight. I'd be shocked. I would be completely shocked if this did not fill by tonight. Like, shocked. Once we'll start here in a little bit, we'll start getting more of our regulars on, that spots will start going. It'll fill. Yesterday we did 3 Inception Breaks. Oh, hey, Adam said the same thing. Yeah, yesterday we did 3 Inception Breaks. So there's no yeah. I mean, no. Wait. 2 4 6 8 10. Nope, you didn't do that. Adam, will you spot me the money? If you spot me the money, I'll pay you back. Not now, but like eventually one day. Actually, I probably won't pay you back. I'm lying. I won't pay you back. Don't buy a jet on an IOU, because I won't pay you back. I called him. He said I have 50. Is that enough to buy a jet? Is 50 enough to buy a jet? I need to know. Is it? Because if so, I want to go buy another one. I told him to crunch the numbers again. Did it do anything? Did it do anything when he crunched the numbers again? When he hit enter? I don't really crunch the numbers. I just. But Alec, this will fill. This will fill. I'm not seeing it, Bossy. I'm not seeing it. It might take some time. I'm refreshing. I don't see it. It might still be in your cart. Make sure you went all the way through the checkout process. Did it work? Did it do anything? I love it. Oh man, I missed that show. A couple days ago, I watched 8 minutes straight of just Michael Scott, Jim, laughing, Dwight, on like, you know, outtakes or whatever. And I was like, man, I need to watch this TV show for the 100th time. Just so good. Jose Quintana looks old, man. He looks old. Young Shun Kim trying to put down a bunt. Is it still 1-1? Oh, 2-1 game. Dodgers are up 2-1, top of the ninth. Ugh. So done with the Dodgers. Done with them. Hyun-Sung Kim. Ooh, nice play. No, just take it yourself. Safe. Dude, why? Oh my gosh. It's like Little League mistakes. Just take it yourself. Kim is fast. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's, wow. Kim is fast. Pissed me off. Freaking was that? Oh, that is Jake Bowers. Freaking Jake Bowers. My goodness, dude. He should have been sprinting. He went to flip the ball to first base, and then he realized first baseman or pitcher wasn't going to beat. So Jake Bowers at first base. Fields the ball. Hyun-Sung Kim hits it. Hyun-Sung Kim is very fast. And he like goes and realizes it, and then Kim beats him to the base. Somehow it went down only $25 now. Wait, are you saying you only have $25 to spend on the private jet? Or the private jet only costs $25 now? Wait, and all he had to do was crunch numbers again, and because if the jet went down in price by $25 when he crunches numbers, I'm going to start walking into car dealerships and just keep asking them, crunch the numbers again. Crunch them again. Do it again. Until it just keeps going further down and down. You know what, Adam? That was your problem. When you went to buy a truck and they didn't offer you a good price for your Tesla, you should have told them just to crunch the numbers. See if they give you more. That's your fault. You should have known. Tell them to crunch the numbers. Hi, Soli. Wait, DJ LeMahieu? What happened? What happened? They DFA'd him? What? Oh my gosh. Dude, I am I am shocked. I mean, not surprised. I am shocked though that they would DFA him. Wow. Sully, thank you for the follow. Dude. Wow. Like, not surprised in the sense of performance is not there. Where the Yankees need him to be, the performance is not there. It's just crazy to think they actually did it. Can you imagine that discussion you have with him? Whether you're Boone, Cashman, whoever, that discussion, dude. That's not an easy one. Bossy, you're good, buddy. No need to be sorry. Don't stress it, man. No need to be sorry. Dude, I know. That's not one that I'm like, if I'm Aaron Boone, I'm like, Cashman, you're taking this conversation. If I'm Cashman, I'm like, dude, Boone, you're taking it. But at the end of the day, they both make enough money. They both make enough money that they could, they can have those tough conversations. You get paid that much money, have the conversation. Hello, a Subway. You don't even like Subway.
I do, actually.
I'm just kidding.
Just every now and then.
Just every. Yes, this is Ty, Bossy. This is Ty. I know, 22 million. Sully, can you imagine you DFA a guy and you still own $22 million to do nothing? To do nothing.
Hi, Bossy. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay, sounds good.
Looks like we've made new friends today.
Bossy.
Bossy?
Bossy is now going to become everyone's new best friend. He's mine. He's Adam's. He's going to be yours.
Oh, sweet. I look forward to it. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, but Bossy, remember, we might not have a job for you. Okay, don't come here just thinking, oh, I'm gonna just get a job. You got to make sure we have a job first. Okay, I just want to make sure you know so you don't pack up and move here, dude. Sully, that's what I was thinking. Think about how bad, and it sounds bad. It's DJ LeMahieu. He had some great years. Think about how bad you have to be that your team says your roster spot is more valuable than the $22 million we're about to pay. You know what I mean? Pay you to do nothing. Nothing. I was thinking the same thing, dude. Dangley. What do we got? 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 Fresh. Cardinals. Love it. Oh, I love it. Cards gone. Mr. Dangley. DJ LeMahieu was DFA'd. Basically, he was cut from the Major League roster, sent down. And they have a certain amount of time to trade him, or he will be forever cut. And they'll be on the hook to pay $22 million. Yeah. Because you know those free packs are nice, Dangley. They're nice. There's Ty. There's Ty. Did you get my text?
Yeah.
Okay. This is Ty, our new best friend. See, I'm his new best friend. Adam's the newer best friend, and you are now the newest best friend. Huh, Bossy? Bossy's been with me all day. Bossy, we have discussed, like major league, like NBA rosters, our top guys. We've discussed NFL. We haven't done baseball yet. I haven't had time to think about it. NHL, we talked a little bit about NHL. Yeah. It's true. Cause he's bossy. Dude, Sully, seriously though. When? Did that had to have so that just happened. They DFA'd DJ LeMahieu.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. So they have 7 days to either trade him or place him on outright or unconditional release waivers. Arranging a trade is complicated by the fact that LeMahieu, who turns 37 on Sunday, is earning $15 million this season and next. He signed a 6-year, $90 million contract with the Yankees after the pandemic shortened 2020 season. The move comes a day after manager Aaron Boone said LeMahieu was being transitioned to a bench role. LeMahieu has 674 OPS through 142 plate appearances this season and has shown limited range in the field, which was evident during Yankees' recent Subway Series against Mets. He had played exclusively second base since making his season debut on May 30th, but the Yankees said Tuesday that Jazz will move to second base after he spent past month playing third base.
So are they going to have playing second now?
So Jazz will move over to second.
Oh, Jazz is moving back.
They just signed. They just signed 2 third basemen. It was. They just signed 2 third basemen. Nicky Lopez, and it was around the same day.
Bossy, I only have a half of a sandwich. I don't know if it's enough to feed your hunger.
That's it. Heimer Candelario.
Oh, okay.
So I'm guessing they moved one of those guys up. His contract. They actually have to pay quite a bit on Hamer's contract, if I remember right.
Bossy, if I could, I would. That sounds like a deal. Unfortunately, I can't get it to you. I have no way of sending it over.
So prior to the 2024 season, 3-year, $45 million. So they have to pick up his contract. So $20 million or something. Let's do the Nicky Lopez one. Lopez, Yankees transaction. I don't know what they signed him for, how much, but.
Oh yeah, for how much? I'm not sure.
But anyways, yeah. So my guess is they pull one of those guys up.
If you go to their profile on MLB, so like if you go back to the page you were just on, the Nicky Lopez ones, and scroll to the bottom. Keep going. There you go, transactions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I looked at the Yankees one. It did say that they were to a minor league contract, but you're right as far as if they called them up.
It would tell you if they.
Which I don't know.
I'm wondering if they just moved around their starting lineup.
They might have.
Just temporarily.
Let's look and see if they have. Or Oswald Peraza. So he's been on their major league roster the whole.
Been there for a while.
Okay, sounds good, Bossy. Cause he's Bossy. But makes you wonder with Heimer Candelario and Nicky Lopez. You know, put him in the minors for a little bit. Let him
cook.
Yeah. Plan on moving him up. Well, that'll be interesting because they're both assigned to Scranton Wilkes Barre.
You sound like Mickey Mouse. I wasn't the one that said that though.
I did, Bossy. I said I said, it's Bossy. Bossy.
Yeah, that was Ralph.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Davis is coming in soon.
He'll come in probably 5 to or 4:30 to 7:30. A little bit later. Try to catch the break.
Nice.
So
Yeah, he just missed the last one.
yeah. So he actually noticed. He's like, hey, should I come in later? You know, give it more time to fill. I was like, yeah. He has something at 8, so I was like, okay, come, 5:30. I'll go in a little bit. Still just chilling, hanging out with Ty here and you guys. We're chilling like villains. Cause we're chilling like villains. I still am surprised at that DJ LeMahieu move.
I know I heard mention of it that like Jazz was moving back, and just that LeMahieu's hasn't been performing as well as they'd hoped. I was like, oh, interesting. I wonder what happens. But then,
yeah, and then they freaking did this. Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, Ty, your turn.
My favorite MLB team is the Red Sox. My favorite NFL team is the Denver Broncos. And if I had to choose a basketball team, it's a toss-up. Because I don't watch a lot of NBA. But I got lots of family in Denver, so the Nuggets, they've always been part of us. Oh, there you go. I'll stick with the Nuggets then. I'll go with the Nuggets for my favorite.
See, I told you guys are going to be best friends.
I have no idea. I have no idea what their address is.
Go meet your family. Hi, I'm Bossy. I watched Ty on the live stream.
I watch Ty pull heat.
I watched Ty pull heat.
I don't even think they know what I do for a job. I have no idea.
Who is it? You're on your mom or your dad's side over there?
Dad's side.
Cool.
Yeah. Dad's family.
Yeah, Bossy.
Yeah, they're like my grandpa's cousins.
What's your Broncos, right?
Mhm.
For football? Wait, why again Denver? Why Denver Broncos? Why Nuggets?
That's
Just like what your family grew up doing?
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, my dad was actually born in Denver.
Oh, he was?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is it Denverite?
Denver, right? Coloradian?
Coloradian.
I have no idea.
Guys, this Dodgers Brewers game's coming pretty good. Bottom of the
Well,
ninth.
yesterday was pretty good.
Brewers
too.
are hitting, yeah. Dodgers are up 2-1.
Ooh, that was.
Dude, he hit the
Awesome.
crap out
Did
of
you
that.
see Otani's hit
Replay.
to start off the game yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Well, but then did you see Jacob Mizorowski struck out 12?
Yeah, I did see that.
He's like,
He's
oh, cool,
like-
you want to go yard on me? Check this out.
He's like, all right.
Sit down.
Well, did you
Sit
see?
down.
Did you also see what Kershaw said? And they're like, yeah. Like the reporters were like, yeah. Like, what do you think of Jacob Mizorowski? He was like, isn't that the guy that rolled his ankle on his debut?
That's what he said?
Like something like that.
Oh, my gosh. Kershaw. Are you serious?
I don't know how real it was, if it was just like to create.
I
drama.
hope he.
I hope it's not true.
Because I'm like, that's kind of BS.
It's like there's no way. But at the same, like I can, come on, get it in. Don't hold the ball
Wow, that was a clutch hit to tie it up.
on the bottom of the ninth. Goodness.
Who was that? Dude, I hope Clayton Kershaw did not say that. It's like, Kershaw, dude, you've got to respect. You've got to respect.
You not the rolled ankle guy?
Yeah. It's like, dude, have enough respect for the kid. The kid just struck out 12 of your players.
No, this was before. This was before the game.
It was?
Yeah, so before they had played him.
But still, it's like, dude, before he played him, he was throwing great.
Yeah. Anyways, I have no idea, but it was funny. But then afterwards, he was like, dude, that kid's phenomenal. was just on TikTok, so I doubt.
I'm curious though if he said something. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Earlier this week, top pitching prospect Jacob Mrazowski of the Brewers was thrown into the fire as he matched up with Kershaw while facing Dodgers tough enough match with the future Hall of Fame. Okay. Kershaw didn't echo the same respect. In fact, he talked about the Brewers rightly. Stupid thing. Righty, like he didn't know who he was, referring to him as the guy who twisted his ankle on the mound earlier in the season. What a jerk. The Brewers righty would proceed to surrender a monster home run to Ohtani. After trying some run, he surrendered just 3 hits and walk, following the dominant performance. Mrazowski seemed to fire back some comments. I saw something online that Kershaw doesn't know who I was, so I hope he knows me now. I love it.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. His comments were made in a joking manner. That stinks. It's like, why? Why? You're Clayton Kershaw, one of the most respected pitchers in the game.
Yeah.
It's like, you can't imagine Kershaw when you were Jacob Mrazowski's age and you were coming up. It's like, imagine if somebody would have said that about you. Like, you wouldn't have liked it. It's like, dude, show him some respect.
Well, I'm almost wondering if it's just like one of those things that like just totally got blown out of proportion. Because it's like, he probably was like, yeah, like I know the guy. He's like, I know he rolled his ankle earlier. Like,
Adam says he was joking. I haven't seen the video.
I haven't either.
But
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
Like,
Okay, it could have been. I'm just, if it were like, wait, isn't that the guy that rolled his ankle? It's like, okay, I could take it where it wasn't, but if it, I mean, I hope it was joking, because if not, that makes me mad. That makes me mad for Jacob Mrazowski. Might be just one of the most interesting matchups. Okay, whatever face. But when asked about Mrazowski, the rookie phenom he has to face, Kershaw gave a response that left many scratching their heads. I don't even know who I'm pitching against. Is that the guy who twisted his ankle on the mound? The twisted his ankle guy? I don't know. I need to go watch the video. Even from this, you can't tell if he was joking.
Well, and it's like, obviously he, like they were saying, like, Mrazowski's been just dominating.
Yeah.
Right? Like, he is everywhere. So I highly doubt that Kershaw
didn't know who he was.
Didn't know who he was.
That's what even makes me more mad, is he does. That's what annoys me even more. It's like, Kershaw, how hard would it have been for him to be like, yeah, he's having a great season. I love seeing new guys come up and find success. Because I used to be that guy one day. I was that guy one day.
Could just be just some good old hazing, too.
All right.
You know? Bossy, yes. We are best friends. We are best friends now.
Trying to find it.
Yoshida making his debut today. His season debut, at least. Ooh, Bossy. Bossy, are you like high quality? Are you a high quality chef cooking some macaroni over there?
Trying to find the actual interview. Trying to find it. Clayton Kershaw interview. Jacob. I can't find it. Adam, you have to find it and send it to me. Can't find it. Jay the Kid, the Hat Kid, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here.
Jay the Hat Kid.
I'm a Hat Kid.
Ralph is a Hat Kid.
I'm a Hat
Who's
Kid.
not a Hat Kid? Adam.
Adam's not a Hat Kid.
Adam is not a Hat Kid.
Adam is not a Hat Man. You're bossy,
Oh, I think he's saying I am. All day to school.
All day, all day.
Me too. Me too, Bossy. Hoodie and sweats. Every day during high school.
Not me. I'd actually get ready.
Oh, I'd get ready. I'd just be in my sweats and hoodie.
It's not getting ready for bed, maybe. Oh, you're just getting ready for baseball practice early.
Exactly. Nick,
we appreciate you. Nick, we appreciate you.
we appreciate you guys. You.
Glad you got him, Nick. How are you, Nick? How's your week going? It's better now that you got the cards, huh?
There you go. That is always nice.
It was nice because you got off work. Then it was even nicer because you got those cards.
Yeah. Nick, remind me what cards those were. See if I can remember. I'm trying to remember. Oh, come on, Freddie. Don't whiff at that.
Freddie over whiffing. We don't want the Dodgers to win. Yeah, what cards? What cards were it, Nick? Were they, Nick?
Oh, Derek Jeter won one.
I come to the shop. Guys, do you guys want my? No, you need to keep that, Bossy. Keep that card. You keep that card, Bossy. It's nice of you to offer. But no, sir, you keep it. You keep it.
A 1 of 1.
Yep, he's got a 101 Jeter. Yep, that's okay. That's true. But it doesn't matter. That's a sweet card. You need to keep that, Bossy. You keep that card. That is your card. Because I'm bossy. And the pajes.
And the Bajes. There's some sweet cleats he's got on.
Oh, I got a good one for everybody.
There's powder blue.
Those are sweet. Who wins in a fight? O'Neal Cruz or Ellie De La Cruz? Who wins in a hand-to-hand fist fight? O'Neal Cruz or Ellie De La Cruz? Torrell Cruz. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. What do you think, Ty?
I don't know. I gotta do some more research before I put my cards into play here.
El Dorado Cruz. I mean, O'Neill's a little bit bigger. He's 6'7", 240, where Ellie's 6'5", 200. I feel like Ellie's got a little more fight in him. He just seems a little more feisty.
Spunky.
Where O'Neill, you know, there's times it's like, dude, that was your effort you gave me.
And I feel like he's a little bit of a crybaby.
Yeah. I don't know.
I feel like O'Neill would start it.
No, O'Neill is very fast.
Yeah, he's very.
O'Neill is very fast.
They're both quick.
They're both very quick. I feel like O'Neill would start it and Ellie would end it.
Yeah, and Ellie would just be like, "What are you doing?"
It's like, we're ending this right now.
He's got him by 2 inches and about 40 pounds.
I know.
according to this.
I know, but you got to think, man, I'm like, if Ellie's got that fight in him, I say Ellie De La Cruz. I don't know who you said. Bossy, you didn't say either one of them. You said El Torrell Cruz and El Dorado Cruz. Are you saying Ellie De La Cruz or are you saying O'Neill Cruz? Got it. So there's O'Neill Cruz or Ellie De La Cruz. So yeah, Ellie, you say Ellie, that's who I say. Thoughts? Anyone else? What do you guys think? Let's ask ChatGPT. Ty's doing. Oh, you asking ChatGPT? Love it. Ty's asking ChatGPT as we speak.
You're pitting two of MLB's most athletic shortstops. See, it says if you're going off of size and strength, O'Neill Cruz, which is what we talked about. Speed and agility, Ellie. Aggression and energy gives it to Ellie.
Ooh, that's what we were saying too. Okay.
There we go. Fight IQ, speculative. Says even or even a slight edge to O'Neill.
How do they know that?
I don't know. Neither has shown anything on field to suggest true fight instincts. Ellie's energy could lead to over-aggression. Says verdict: if it's a quick wild fight, Ellie De La Cruz might overwhelm O'Neill with speed and intensity. If it goes longer or gets physical, O'Neill Cruz's size and power would likely give him the win. But it ends up giving the win to O'Neill Cruz.
It does? Interesting.
But I feel like O'Neill Cruz is starting to tap into that old man strength.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The old man, yeah.
Once a guy hits getting close to 28.
Okay, here's another one. Ozzy Albies or Jose Altuve? Ozzy Albies is 5'8", Jose Altuve is 5'6".
5'6"?
Yeah.
I thought he was 5'8". I thought he was 5'8". I know O'Neill Cruz is 28 or 26.
I have some comments I have to filter, Adam. Just read my mind. Adam, now, go, read it. Read my mind. You talking about the Dodgers Brewer? Yes, we are, Nikki. Yes, we are. 2-2 in the 10th. Oh, we watched the bottom of the 9th as well. I've actually had the game on the whole time. But, so I did watch most of it. Well, off and on. You know, screen here, there. But, but we watched it. We watched the Brewers come back. Why'd I even ask? You know better, Nikki. Oh!
Nice game.
There it is. As we were talking about it, Nikki, you're not there at this one, I assume, are you? You're watching this one on television?
Television.
Yeah, Bossy, go ahead. Okay, but again, Jose Altuve or Ozzy Albies?
Watch as he says wizard or Jedi.
Yeah. Like, what funny thing is... Oh, shoot.
We're ahead?
That's a first.
That's...
We're normally behind you guys.
Ooh.
Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge.
Dude, I can't believe Volpe hit him in the face with the ball. Did you hear about
That was Volpe?
I think it was Volpe that hit him.
It wasn't a fan?
No, they were.
I just assumed a fan had thrown it in.
No, I think it was Volpe.
How?
You know, like how you always like have get a ball in your glove when you get in. You know, I think Volpe just tossed it out and he didn't see it for like the warm up for the next inning because they were coming off the field.
Yeah.
And he was just like running in like with his head down and then like looked up. Pow.
Jeez. I just assumed it was a fan throwing a ball back or in or something.
Oh no.
I can hear the fan from here. No way.
It's crazy.
Dude, I bet too, bottom of the 10th on a walk-off, I bet they lost it.
That's sweet.
Aaron Judge for sure on that one. Yes, go ahead, Bossy.
For sure, Bossy.
It's in the face.
Yeah, so you see it come from the... and it hits him.
Wait, but he's running in here.
Yeah, so they're coming off the field to go bat.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
he
in
got
between.
hit there.
Yeah, so he threw it from...
He's here, though.
Yeah. So the ball's in the air.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, why was Volpe all the way out here?
No, he's right here. He's over here. You see him throw it. So... Here, where's your cursor? Yeah, he's right there. See, he turns around right there, throws it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, he wasn't throwing it to the mound.
No, he threw it.
He was throwing it to Judge for next inning.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying
No.
for the mound. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. He hit him? That's crazy. He actually hit him from there, though. I'm not even mad. That's amazing.
I know, that was a toss. But, dude, super sucks. But, yeah, that's why he's had the...
I love he has a little
Patch-
Band-Aid on. It's like,
patch on
dude,
it. I think just
if
to
I had
keep it
unrated first cards, I would scooping them up for this break. Who are your Brewers? Los Brewers? Especially after a good luck win like this?
Yeah.
Aaron Judge. David Ortiz, Aaron Judge? I say Aaron Judge.
David Ortiz.
That's fine. Aaron Judge is a lot quicker. David Ortiz will get tired faster.
Probably.
The dude probably hasn't worked out a single day in his life. All he does is hit home runs, and that's all he's got to do, and it's great.
It's all right.
Aaron Judge for sure. Dude, Brewers are good luck right now. Oh, Nikki B, what we get?
There's Benny and the Jets.
Bernie and the Jets. Love it.
What are we grabbing?
3-pack of Series 2 Hobby. Oh, we gonna rip it.
Well, we get a new box. You want to have a bigger box and then?
Yes. How many?
9.
Give me a number 1 through 9. This is to pick the box. And then we'll pull the cards out. You can pick the cards, Nikki. Yes, Bossy. 8. Box number 8. Oh, MJ with the Mets and the Nationals.
MJ.
Love it, MJ.
Okay, number 8.
Love it. Love it. MJ, do you want to consign or do you want to grade? I know you've done both.
I usually have him as consign, and he'll say if it was grading.
Okay, let me know if you want me to change that to blue then. Okay, we got the label. Sir.
Yes. We also had another one.
That was MJ's, I think.
No.
Oh, Griffin. Nice. Benny and the Jets.
Oh, Benny and the Jets.
Hello, Griffin. Yes, sir. What is your question, sir? And then what's I need to pay for? Create a card actually moved. I need to change shipping. You should be able to just log into your account and change your shipping address, Griff.
Easy white chocolate.
What?
Have you seen White Chicks?
Yes, a long time ago. It has been
Long time
good.
ago.
Yep.
Just quoting from there.
Oh. Okay, give me 3 numbers 1 through 20. 3 numbers 1 through 20. Try that, but that should work, Griff. If you have any trouble, just let us know. Nikki, 3 numbers 1 through 20. Who did Griff get?
Angels.
Nice, Griff.
Griff on the Angels.
18, 12, and 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. All right. Nikki, give me the thumbs up. Let me know you're ready. Give me the thumbs up. Let me know you're ready, and I'll rip it. Thumbs up. The go ahead. You choose. And I'll rip it. Rip it real good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ready. This will be, as of right now, this will be our last Inception case break. We will have a few mixers.
Don't we have 35? We're using for first.
Yep. Mixers.
For mixers.
Yep. Not always. I ask from a past experience, Adam. I ask from a past experience. Okay, here we go.
I was saying, there was one time Panda came in, gave me the numbers, and then left.
Exactly. Yeah, that's happened to me too.
Yeah, it's like.
And then they come back and they're like, "I'm ready." It's like, "Oh,
dude,
we just ripped it."
So you weren't here?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Jack Neely, Matthew Boyd, Trey Turner, Winslow Perez, Tyler Fitzgerald, Javier Sanoja, Hunter Goodman, Diaz, Yugay Rosario, duel with Francisco Lindor and Peter Alonso, Mitchell Parker,
Accent on point.
that's the only right thing I do. That's the only right thing I do is get the accent on point. Garrett Crochet, Luis Angel Acuña, Shohei Ohtani, Nats, Whit Merrifield, Casey Schmidt, Ben Kasparius, Cutter Crawford, Junior Caminero on the 35th anniversary, Osvaldo Bido. Dude, look at that photo. Oh my goodness. Really tall, and then just like the way his torso just like he's about to break his back.
Poking it out.
Bossy, these are Nick's cards, bud. He bought them. These are Nick's cards. He bought them. Guider Montero, Nolan Jones, Brian Reynolds, Pods, Sam Hilliard, Jerkson Profar, Angel Chivigi, Salvador Perez, Jordan Walker, Mason Montgomery, Ketel Marte on an OPS leader card, Ryan Feltner. No auto or relic in those threes, sir. The arch, that's what I'm saying. The arch on that with his back, like, it's like, wow. Bossy, no. Bossy, no. Bossy, no. We are not shipping you any cards unless you purchase some, bud. Because we still have to ship them out. They cost us money to ship.
I got the Rare Athletics broken back card.
Just for you. Just for you. We had to pull that bad boy just for you. Bossy, do you Bossy? I know you do. Nikki, do you want the paper base? You the man. You the man, Nikki. Okay. It's coming your way. Thank you, Nikki.
Oh, Nikki. Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki. You got it. They are yours, coming your way, sir. Good, sir. Thank you, Nikki. You're all right, Bossy. You're okay. You're still young. You're still young, sir. Well, maybe your dad will let you get a pack. Maybe your dad will let you get a pack and then we can rip your pack live. There are. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hey, Jude. Dun, 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 dun. Ty knows it. Guys, 17 teams. That is all that's left. 17 teams.
It's good stuff.
Hey, dun, dun, dun. This is a song. Let's see. Let's go to Tampa Bay Detroit game.
I love this. Ask ChatGPT. It's like, what about David Ortiz and Aaron Judge? Now we're talking heavyweights.
I love it. Now I hear it. Oh, Nikki, that's not an oops.
Literally and figuratively. That's so funny.
Yeah. Nikki, that is not an oops. You meant to do that. You're just following us on all different platforms. Even better, Nikki. Even better. That's how it's meant to be. It's meant to be. It's meant to be, Nikki. You know, often been referred to as having a voice of an angel. It's meant to be, Nikki. When I thump, it'll accidentally buy more packs too soon. We like when phones act up and buy more packs. Oh, that's what it was. It was the voice of a fallen angel. Adam, is that because I'm naughty? It's because I'm naughty.
That's so funny.
My voice is like I'm meant to be furry and Jesus. Oh my gosh. Dude, I love it. I'm going to go tell my wife, honey, I need to go into singing. Nikki says I've got a voice of a mix between Fergie and Jesus. Oh my gosh.
Bossy, yeah, what's your question, my
Oh,
friend?
Nikki, I'm dying, dude.
That's
Just,
really
I
awesome.
love how I love how the two people you thought of were Fergie and Jesus. Dude. Oh, it's from Step Brothers? Fergie and Jesus? Oh.
Oh, man.
She's already mad about the kids watching. Oh no, I made them watch it all night. Honey, they are not going to bed until they get done watching these Luis Arias highlights. You want to see how to not strike out? Watch this.
Bossy, I would love to be your TikTok dad, except Adam is probably much better at it. So, yeah, hopefully Adam says yes.
Dad, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I don't care. I will not strike out. I will not strike out. I will not strike out. We're gonna start chants in the dugout. I will not strike out. I will not strike out.
Get on base. Get on
Heck
base.
no, we won't strike out. Heck no, we won't strike out.
Isn't that what softball girls do, though?
They have a bunch of chants, yeah. It's a lot. They have a lot, yeah.
Yeah, they got lots.
Adam, will you be Bossy's TikTok dad? I told him I couldn't be his TikTok dad. I don't know if Adam needs more kids. Ty, you don't have any kids. You could probably do it.
Probably.
You know, maybe we just tell Ty he is going to be Bossy's TikTok dad. You know, you've got room to give, Ty. We don't. I'm maxed out with kids. Adam's maxed out with kids. You're kidless.
I have to text my wife and hear. Wait to see what she says. I'll have to wait. Wait and see what she says. Beaver picking up the Rays.
Take care of him, Ty. If you show us you're responsible, you can have a real one. We'll permit it. Okay, you and Kenna cannot have a real kid until you prove that you can take care of Bossy.
Okay. Bossy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how high maintenance are you?
We need you to be a
this
10.
will be a factor before I can like.
No, we need you to be a 10. If he can handle your high maintenance, then he should be able to have a kid. Who'd Spring Fever get?
The Rays.
Nice. I love it, Spring Fever. Welcome, Spring Fever. Welcome in.
I love it. It's so funny.
That's, you know what? Guys, I have a great business idea. It's renting kids. You can rent a kid for a day just so you can get a feel of being a parent to find out if you want to be a parent.
Isn't that what babysitting is?
Yeah, except for this one, you don't get paid. You have to pay. No. Babysitting, though, you get paid to babysit. In this, you have to pay. As a parent, you don't get paid to be a parent. You have to pay to be a parent. So in this, you rent a kid and you pay for the kid. Just like being a parent.
What's the demand on that?
All day and night. And I like it. Hey, my wife and I are going on a date. You pay us $100 and we'll let you watch. Yeah, exactly. It legit pays to go on a date.
That's so funny.
But I'll tell you what, you pay us, but the experience you're gonna get is invaluable. You can't put a price on it, except for $100. It's $100.
You should make that like a Facebook Marketplace ad,
I
and so
see.
people will like be like, "Oh, sweet, $100." Be like, "Oh no, you're supposed to pay us $100."
Yes, dude, I should.
Dude,
I should, and just to see the type of
just to see
feedback. Yes.
Because like knowing my sister, she'd be like, "Dude, $100 to babysit for 3 hours."
Oh, for sure,
Oh, absolutely.
dude.
But it's like, just.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test it out with Allie and Gracie, with your sisters. I'm gonna text your parents and be like, "Hey,
Totally should.
have Allie and Gracie pay me $20 to come babysit my kids, and it will help them learn if they want to be a parent and the things about being an adult."
Yeah. Well, you could even text my dad and be like, "Hey, this is what's gonna happen. Let him know," and he'd be like, "Absolutely."
And just
And
joke
then just
like,
be like, "Hey, have them just text me," and be like,
and make them think that we're paying them $100, but then be like, "Hey, you owe us $100."
"Yeah,
Like
This is-
straight face.
yeah, exactly."
That's hilarious.
Both the girls to watch. Yeah, all your kids.
Tim Ballard comes knocking on my door. Yes, what can I do for you? We're here. We've heard you're urging young female girls to babysit. Yes, Tim. They need to experience what it's like to be an adult. You're a parent and you pay money to the government. You pay, well, whether you're a parent or not, you do that. You pay money for diapers. You pay money for food. Are you calling to get into the ground floor of my new investment opportunity? You know, I'm ready for a fight. I'll go lift weights. That dude's yoked, but I'll be tough. Uh-huh. You got 2 more? 2 more boxes.
Bossy, that's great.
Yes, we got 3 boxes. Well, yeah, 3 boxes.
Bossy, I'm still waiting to hear back from my wife.
And then we have 2 of
And
the
then I'll let you know.
2024 Topps Chrome. 2
I'll let you know what she says.
those jumbos. Box of Hobby Bowman. A bunch of Series 2 Hobby. Some Murakami 2024 Bowman. And then 2024 Bowman Chrome. Bunch of 4 mega boxes. Okay, perfect. Excelente, sir. Tell Tim I'm ready for a fight. But just don't punch me in my face. Okay. Alright, see ya. Bye.
Do investment this now.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Bossy, she's busy. She's working too. I can't just call her.
He wants to call her to see if he can adopt him. I love it. Honey, we just adopted a TikTok boy. His name's Bossy.
Bossy.
Well, it's not his real name, but that's what we're going to call him.
That's his nickname.
I love it. Good idea, Bossy.
Just walk home and be like, so, work was good today.
So I've got news. Don't be mad. Don't be mad.
Oh.
We've got a TikTok son.
We got a TikTok.
She's like, what?
What are you talking about?
Yes. TikTok son is Bossy.
I mean, we have already been approved by the state that we are.
Oh, you could if you ended up adopting your
in
niece.
theory, yeah. Like they've run our background checks and everything.
They're
They'll
still with their
probably have
parents,
to
though,
do-
right?
Yeah. Well, my parents are working on adopting him right now.
Oh, they are? Good for them. No way.
Mhm.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, I have no idea where they're at as far as the process because the whole thing. It's like my aunt could like not show up for like no progress for 6 months or so, and they give her like like 5 months, and they give her like a 6-month deadline, and it's like the day before that deadline, and she's like, "Hey, I'm ready to work." Then they have to start it all over again.
That sucks.
So it's like,
Good for those girls, though.
yeah, and it's been good. It's been super good. I mean, my mom just sent me a video because we have like our camera system up at our house,
Mm-hmm.
and Maya and Emmy were outside doing the Sprite challenge, where it's like you drink a can of Sprite without burping.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
No,
Huh.
it's
That's
pretty,
hilarious.
it was pretty funny.
I can also ask your family in Denver. You're gonna ask Ty's family in Denver if they'll adopt you. I love it.
They probably would, for real. They're the nicest people.
I love it. Hi, I'm Austin. I know Ty. I watch Ty stream. Will you adopt me?
He said you would.
He said you would. Because you're the nicest people. Don't make a liar out of Ty.
That'd be pretty crazy.
I know. Don't make a liar out of him.
We could be brothers.
That's hilarious. We could be brother. No, you are just best friends, though. You just became best friends. Gavin!
Oh,
Oh, that's because I just... Yeah. Yes, 2 different MJs. What are the odds? Not
they're
good, Gavin.
Just different.
Not good. Gavin's got an eye for this sort of thing.
That's crazy.
What?
Oh, just him noticing that. Just like
Oh, yeah.
one number off. And be
Just
like,
a 1 number off?
what the
Yeah.
heck? That's not right.
Well, no, if you look at it, it's like all of it just that 1 number. MJ over here, or MJ over here like, what? There's 2 different MJs and there's just 1. Gavin's over here like, what are the odds?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Something
ain't
right here.
right.
You seen that video, right?
All the time.
So good. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here.
Wasn't that somebody breaking into his house or something?
Yeah.
Something like that.
But it was a comedy. Like he was
Yeah.
acting like he was doing an interview, but he does more of those. He's got multiple ones like
Yeah.
that. They're hilarious though. I'm big bro.
Hey, that works. That works for me.
We come on. Yep, you gotta call Bossy Big Brother Bossy.
Big bro boss.
Big Brother Bossy. Oh, the TV's freaking out over here.
That is weird. It can't be like the whole TV, could it?
I don't know. No,
There's no way.
I think it's
Yeah.
just a.
No, that alone fixed it.
Gav, how was your 4th of July?
Not whatever you say.
I'm gonna get a soda. I'm gonna get soda.
Do it. All right, is Ralph getting a Pepsi or a Dew?
What do they say?
No one's responded.
Oh, the TV's still glitching out.
I think it's the cameras. It's got to be the broadcast. There's no
Yeah.
way.
Maybe if I go to this one's a Rays. Maybe if I go to the Tigers one. Dang, dude, you were working that whole time. Oh, that's right. You did tell me that. That's right.
Yeah.
I do remember you. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, how's the new job treating you?
Yeah, how quickly before you think you'll move into... Because I know you were mentioning it's a good stepping stone, right?
Yeah, because he's moving into a new spot? Or
I think he just started a new
just
job.
started a new
Yeah.
one? Yeah,
But he's saying it's a stepping stone to get to...
where he wants to be.
Yeah, I think so. It's one of those you just got to kind of put your time in. Brother Ralph. Yes. Earlier I was drinking Pepsi. Now I've got myself a Baja Blast. You know, I'm trying to mix it up a little bit, bossy. Don't be so bossy, okay? All right, bossy?
Jeez, bossy, you're so bossy.
Bossy, you're being so bossy.
Oh, speaking of Step Brothers.
Yeah, what was it?
Isn't that the guy from Step
Yeah.
Brothers? What's his name?
He looks so old right there.
Dude, he looks
Doesn't he look
old.
so old?
Dude, he looks ancient.
No.
Holy cow. Dude, that's nuts.
Just learn more as I go.
Not funny, didn't laugh. That's okay, we thought it was funny.
Gavin, it's amazing. It's almost as if I stopped doing that. That's how good it's going. The only problem is I did stop doing that. So now I'm still drinking soda.
Dude, those golden sriracha chips,
Want some?
they're so good. I'll be good.
Dude, you can eat that.
No, I ate half of it on the way in.
Oh, I thought you were like waiting to be shit kind.
No,
of
that's
like
my
you.
dinner. I already had lunch.
Smart. Gavin, can we be best? Can we be friends?
Friends with everybody. This is true.
That
Gavin's
is
friends
true.
with everybody.
That's true. So yes, Bossy, you can be friends because Gavin's friends with everybody.
But Bossy, me and you are still best friends, right?
You're his dad.
Oh, I'm your dad now. So we can't be friends. It's
You can't be friends because he's your dad. Okay, but Bossy, remember, no. He's your dad, remember?
Dad's brother.
No, you want him to adopt you.
My dad's my brother. Does that make you your own grandpa? If that's the case.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove that you asked him.
Dude, what is that outfit?
John
that
C.
he's
Riley.
wearing? What is he wearing?
Dude, how old is he?
What is
Him and Will Ferrell have got to be getting old, man.
Oh, dude, Will Ferrell's getting up there. But yeah, what is he wearing though? Serious. What is that outfit?
I don't know.
Like he's got.
Dude, he's 60 years old. Oh my gosh.
That's nuts.
He's 60.
Check it out with Dr. Steve. Dude, I've seen clips of that. So funny.
Oh, that looks hilarious. That's crazy. He is 60.
Well, now I'm curious.
So he was about 40 years old when Talladega... Oh my gosh, Talladega Nights is 20 years old. It's almost 20 years old. My mind is blown right now. Okay, guys, Talladega Nights, Bout of Ricky Bobby is 19 years old. Am I the only one that is just... Wow. That's older. That's true. That is older than you, Bossy.
It's almost as old as me.
He's 60.
Now I'm scared to see how old Will Ferrell is.
Yeah, me too. He's 57.
He still looks so old.
Wow. I know he does look old though. Right there, he looks old.
Well, on that, when you scroll up, the one at the bottom right.
This one?
That one.
Yeah, with the gray hairs.
Lots of gray hairs. So crazy. Magnus.
He named his son Magnus. This is his family right here.
Magnus.
Matthias and Axel. Matthias. Oh, he looks good there. Like put together, like, dude, he is old for having those young kids. Don't they seem young?
Yeah.
They married
Well,
in 2000.
2004.
2004.
20.
Yeah, 21. That's true, 21. Daddy's Home. This was a few years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
This screening or whatever.
Yeah, it was a couple years.
In 2006,
Well, I was
19, 2010. 16.
you said
Oh,
he was
okay.
21, yeah. So he must have been.
What year you born?
So yeah, 21. I'll be 23. Yeah. That's more updated.
There you
picture.
go. Yeah. Yep.
That looks about right. This one kid looks like he's off of Home Alone.
This kid?
Macaulay Culkin. No.
Oh, he does.
He does.
Oh my gosh.
It's like Macaulay Culkin.
My dad says he'll let you be my real dad. That's very nice of him, bossy.
How much is he gonna pay me to do so? Call him. Sounds like he really wants.
No, we're not. Don't worry.
Bossy,
That's
you're
very
not gonna
kind of you,
call
but we will pass on calling your dad.
Try to guess the last two.
Kai, Yankees indeed for the win. Always and forever. Always and forever. Yankees for the win.
Why do you love me? Why do you need me?
Ty doesn't even know who Trevor Story is.
Forever.
Ty doesn't even know.
Trevor Story?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Ty
Do you
knows.
remember when Trevor Story went to the Red Sox?
Exact year. Go.
Dude, it had to have been like 22 or 20. No. I think it was after I left. It might have been 21.
That's actually a pretty good guess. I'm pretty sure you're close. 22.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, I was
thinking
like, you're pretty
22.
close. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was not on the Red Sox when I left. I do know that.
Yeah. Bossy's upset because Trevor Story is no longer with the Rockies. Arenado.
I was gonna say Arenado.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean
pretty
they
upset.
still would be what 21 and 70.
They'd be better. They'd be better.
They'd be.
Not by a lot, but they'd be a little bit better.
They'd have an extra 5 wins. Bossy, guess what?
What, Bossy?
Chicken
'Cause
butt.
Bossy. Oh, he got you,
Oh,
Bossy.
got him. Got him. I keep mispronouncing his name.
Me
in
too.
My head.
I just did.
I'm like,
But imagine
hold
that
on.
as the last name, Schlittler.
Schlittler?
Cam Schlittler.
Or is it Schleitler?
Let's find out. All right, here we go.
Oh, they have like an actual.
Oh,
That's
you haven't seen it? Yeah,
hilarious.
dude. It does for every
Dude,
team.
That's actually so nice.
Dude,
though.
it's so nice. Luis Gil, Gil LeMahieu,
Huge.
Jonathan Loaisaga. Okay, yeah. Everson Pereira. Okay.
Herrera.
Rodon. Jorbi Bibas.
Jorbit.
Jorbit Bibas. What? Where's everyone else?
Jorbit.
Anthony Volpe. Where is... Wait, what?
Well, that's not even 9 players.
I know. What? Maybe they just... Maybe he's...
he's like just. I guess. What is that
Schlittler, yeah.
Schlittler.
I wonder... Yeah. Wait, is this his first...
I think this is.
Is this his debut?
Yeah.
How about that? Debut. Jumbo. 2024 Bowman Jumbo. Adam. Adam, did you see that?
The 20.
Cam Schlittler's making his debut for the Yankees today. Against the Mariners. Los Marineros.
Think Cal Raleigh will hit another bomb today? I don't care.
I don't care. You know what? What kind of Yankees fan are you? You don't even care? You know, on behalf of all Yankee fans, I'm offended. Okay, we suck is, you know, we haven't been playing well. Correct. Yesterday was a good game.
I think their last. Who was it we pulled up?
Yesterday was a good game, okay? Look, Adam, here's the deal, okay? You gotta be nicer, okay? You're being mean. And that's why they lose, because you're being mean.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
Brother Rockies.
Brother Rockies definitely are not better than the Yankees. Sorry, bossy. Nope.
Dude, Blue Jays are on a tear, though. 91.
No. That's what I'm saying. It's going to be hard to come back to that.
Yeah. Well, Yankees 3-7.
That does not mean they're better than they are.
Red Sox 8-2. That's nice to see.
Schlitterbahn. I can tell you're very excited for Schlitterbahn. Go Cam Schlitterbahn. No, LA will win it all.
Oh, easy.
Not yet, Zach. Not yet. We're still filling this bad boy out. This boy of bad.
14? 15 spots left? 14?
16.
Oh, 16.
16 spots left, Zach.
I am way off.
No, I did the math, and I'm trying to remember. I did the math. Okay, I did the math earlier. Cal Raleigh hits a home run in 40% of his games and 10% of his at-bats. So there's a 40% chance that he hits a home run in every game. Bossy, you're going to have to retype what you just typed out. I'm confused.
I think he means Volpe and LeMahieu are the only good players. He might be. Oh, 3 good players.
Well, that's not true because DJ LeMahieu was not good enough. They just basically cut him.
They did. He's gone.
Ooh. I don't know, Cal. One thing I know is Aaron Judge can sustain it. Or I meant Zach. I said Cal. I meant Zach. One thing I know is Aaron Judge, we know, can sustain it. The question is can Cal sustain it? Can Cal sustain his home run trend? So you're saying because he's a catcher, you don't think he'll sustain it?
I don't think so either.
You think he'll get tired, basically?
Healthy.
I don't even know. For me, it's just, that's hard. That is hard to sustain through 150 games.
Yeah. But I mean.
To sustain that streak through 150 games is hard.
Well, and Judge is still batting at 360.
I know.
Which is crazy. It's like he's hitting the ball every game.
Yep.
He's just, I don't know if it's.
That's
he's
what's
just hitting
amazing
it
about that.
Not out of the park.
Yeah.
Just needs a little bit more lift, and those things are gone.
That's what's amazing about it is he still is hitting, has the highest batting average. So not only does he hit
By a lot.
Yeah, by a lot. 121 singles, dude. Oh my gosh. 21 doubles though.
Yeah, 100 singles.
Jeez.
Well, 100, 34. So let's see, add up. 53, 57. So
Who's the last catcher to lead the league in home runs? I don't know.
no idea. Jacob Wilson's close though, 335 as a rookie, but his OPS is 400 less than Judge's.
Mm-hmm.
And he's only got 26 strikeouts, so Jacob Wilson does.
Oh, Salvador Perez became the first catcher in MLB history to hit 40 home runs in a season.
That's nuts. But I definitely think
And Cal's at 34 or 36. 36.
yeah, I think he's
Yeah, but Cal's already at 36.
yeah, we're just hitting like we've already just passed. Yeah.
That was 6 years ago when this was posted. That was on Reddit 6 years ago, so I don't know. Let me see. Here we go. Most home runs by a catcher in a season. Salvador Perez had 48 in 2021. I think that's the most. But Cal Raleigh's already at 36. Yeah, to hit 60. That's crazy. Brandon Doyle stats and Anthony Volpe stats.
Brenton Doyle is batting a 209 batting average with a 596 OPS.
Which I'll tell you is worse than Volpe's.
Volpe is batting a 217 with a 686 OPS.
Not much better though.
Not much better, but better. Now if we go to career average, 225 for Volpe out of 3 seasons. Doyle out of 3 seasons, 230.
I think them making the decision to move Volpe is going to be a harder decision than LeMahieu. I think their plan around Volpe was to kind of make him the next Derek Jeter. Big A playing with the Mariners. Zombre. Blue Jays and the Braves, baby.
Zombre, what is up, hombre?
Zombre we can sign. Oh, grilling or chilling? Grilling sounds delicious.
Just
Purple, great. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Purple.
purple. Oh, now you did it.
All right. There it is, hombre. There it is, hombre. Zombre, hombre. Zombre, hombre. Brenton. Bossy, it's Brenton Doyle. Zombre, hombre. No, but seriously, are you grilling or are you chilling? If you're grilling, I might have to come join.
Grilling does sound nice.
I know, doesn't it?
So, what was
You are grilling. Nice. What are you grilling? Tell me. It makes me just feel a part of it. Makes me steak and on charcoal.
Bossy, you might be a little bit mad. DJ LeMahieu was batting a 266 batting average this season out of 128 at-bats.
Really is not terrible.
Not terrible. Brenton Doyle is still at a 209.
Still out of 200. He crunched the numbers again, and it still came back.
Who's worse than Brenton Doyle?
Lombard's hitting 242, 3 home runs, 25 stolen bases. I thinking about it though, the Yankees just signed Nicky Lopez and Heimer Candelario, 2 third basemen. Something tells me they're not planning on bringing up George Lombard this year.
There are 7 players that are batting worse than Brenton Doyle. Starting with Michael Conforto for the Dodgers. Luis Robert. Oh, we should go through these. Conforto is at a 175. Luis Robert is at 185. Michael Toglia for the Rockies at a 203. O'Neal Cruz at a 203. Matt McClain for the Reds at a 203. Joey Ortiz for the Marlins, or that's Brewers. Brewers batting at 205, and Jorge Soler for the Angels batting at 206.
No, we do not, though. We don't drink, Bossy. We do not drink alcohol. No, sir, we don't. And hope you shouldn't, considering you're going into your freshman in high school. So you should not either. That's it. I mean, maybe they give him a shot. I mean, if now I will say this. We are halfway. I mean, he still has half the season left, right? I mean, not quite half, but he still has a good chunk of change. Volpe does. Dude, you're not his dad. You had your chance. You passed on it to Ty. Ty, can you tell him as his dad, please? He's a freshman. He's not even a freshman in high school. He should not be drinking.
You should listen to Ralph, Bossy.
Thank you. Adam, can you be a better influence, please? Okay, come on.
You had your chance and you passed it to jealous. In 6 years.
I'm trying. Yes, in 6 years.
Yeah, 6 years. What do you mean? Alcohol is alcohol. It affects your kidneys the same way regardless.
Bossy, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, let's see here. I want to look. Let's look at. All right, George Lombard at shortstop in the minors. He's fielding 965. Okay. Volpe is fielding 969 for his career in the majors. So I mean, fielding wise, Volpe has a better glove, it sounds like. BBL? BBL? What is BBL? Zombre? What is BBL? Okay. We won't go off career then. 2023, 970. 2024, 972. 2025, he is fielding a 964. 964 this year, where George Lombard is fielding at shortstop 982.
Tovar. Tovar over Doyle.
Look, guys, he's gonna do it.
You know,
He is gonna turn it around, and everybody, all the Volpe haters saying it's time to move on from him, are gonna have to eat crow. Zach and IPC Volpe. I love Volpe. He's gonna turn it around, guys. He's going to do it. I believe it, so it's gonna happen.
no, Adam did not tell you to do that.
No, Bossy. Bossy, you've got to be accountable for your own actions. For your own actions, okay? You better do something. His job's on the line in New York. Yeah, it's called Field Better and Hit Better. 964 this season is what he's fielding. No. And George Lombard, actually, let's see. has gotten better. Currently, he's fielding 982 compared to last year at 952. Ooh, that's bad. 952. That's bad. That's at shortstop anyway.
It's crazy.
Shortstop's a hard position, especially for a young kid.
And you get lots of balls going that way.
Yep.
Lots and lots of attempts.
I mean, it's between rolling double plays, you relay guy, like it's a tough position. Put a young kid in that position, especially in New York.
The national average. I think this is a little skewed.
For what?
Oh, I was going to look up my fielding stats.
Oh, you played first base and outfield. It's different for infielders.
800.
It would look. It probably isn't in there. I'll tell you. But like I said, can't go off that for infielders. When you look at fielding percentage, because first baseman and catchers, it's a lot different. Every time a catcher gets a strikeout, or every time a pitcher gets a strikeout, it's a put out for a catcher.
Yeah. Well, and this was just my.
What year did you graduate?
21. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Is my varsity year, my senior year.
Oh, for some reason it's not. Oh,
Let's
it's
see,
right
Rigby.
there. You fielded 952.
Mhm.
3 errors that year. Total chances 63. 5 assists, 55 putouts.
That's quite a bit of putouts.
Yeah, but you think between first base and outfield,
I guess that's true.
catching the ball in the outfield, then
Wish you could sort out my position.
I know. Dude, I might have actually emailed a Game Changer asking them for that. To the ability to sort by position. Like your stats.
For a player.
Yep, I want to know every player's stats just when they're at these positions. Because even like on Jeter's team, like there's times we'll put a kid at first base and it skews it, or a kid at catcher. I want to know when he's not catching. I want to know when the kid's in the field. What's his fielding percentage?
Yeah, how good does he actually do
Yeah.
on the field? Not just any time he's in play.
Because we have 2 kids. We have one kid that plays second base and catch, and it's like you don't know,
Mm. Well, that and pitching on top of it too.
No, you're not getting.
Would it be different? Or
You
I
don't
guess
get you don't
yeah.
get registered or put out or an assist when you pitch.
That is a rough stat.
Is that for you?
Dude. 42 ERA. What even happened? We won 15-6.
That's awesome, bossy.
Somehow,
Good for you. Just all around, huh, bossy? Bossy. Nice, man.
somehow I got a 42 ERA.
What? It doesn't show anything
It
else?
doesn't show anything else. No strikeouts, saves. That's crazy. Oh, there's the striking. Or starting opportunities. That's what that was. Starting opportunities. Well,
Guys, I have hope for Volpe, okay?
6.
I'm not going to lose hope.
1 inning pitch for 6 runs. That's killer.
Zach, Adam, you guys might, but I don't. I will not. He's going to do it. He's going to do it.
Batters faced, right? That's what BF is. Batters
Yes.
faced.
Mhm.
Must have been a rough inning. That 9 batters faced with 6 home runs.
Is the song Hollaback Girl a good song? I don't know. Do you like it, Bossy?
It's a jam. It's a vibe.
Bossy, that's up to you if you like it or not. Don't let us persuade. This is up to you, okay?
I didn't give up. There's no way that.
Dude, look how young this pitcher looks.
Evans?
Wilson.
Oh. Olsen pitching right now. Yeah, he does look young. There's no way. I don't know if these.
Is there a Yankee in this case? Well, there was a Yankee in 31.
What was it, 32? I think he was in 31 and 33,
Oh,
but it was 32.
sorry. There's a Yankee in 32. Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Because I wrote 31 and then he got in 30.
I got 32, and then we were both here for 33.
Sorry, Zach.
So maybe. I mean,
So-
if it's keeping the pattern.
Yeah, yes.
31, 32.
If it's keeping the
33,
pattern,
34.
Zach, you skip 33, you go to 34. So there was a Yankee in 32 and 34. Again, we're just speculating, everybody. Don't hold us to this. Full disclaimer, okay?
Yeah. I don't know how accurate the stats are because it says I didn't give up any doubles, triples, or home runs in the season.
No.
Or,
Oh, yeah. You can't go off those.
yeah, there's no way. Like, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I can tell you.
I'm pretty sure Jackson Sorensen cranked a double off of me at one
I'll tell
point,
you.
if not more. That dude was
Tigers.
hard to throw to.
Reese Olson, 25. He looks so much younger, though.
He does. He looks like
He
he's
looks
19.
so much younger, yeah.
He looks like he could pitch in high school still. Like if that dude just like walked up in high school, I'd be like, yeah, checks out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
even
checks
wouldn't
out.
even question it. My baby face boy.
I don't think it Game Changer puts that on there. How many
That's-
doubles, triples you give up?
That's crazy. I feel like it's pretty important.
Hits.
stat.
You have 37 hits. Your ERA 5.367.
Better. It just kept getting.
Batting average against is 285.
I feel like it kept getting better as the season went on.
My baby face boy. Are you talking about Reese Olson, right? I'm sure you are.
Well,
Well, you didn't give up any home runs, so that's good. Zach
I
did.
did know that. I know he did.
But that's weird. Have any of you guys familiar with Game Changer? I'm actually surprised. Game Changer does not track if you've like how many singles, doubles, triples you've given up.
Well, and this is interesting too. I know we had a doubleheader this day because that was the last games of the season that we played Highland twice for districts.
Was that districts? I don't think that was districts.
Was that not
5-7.
districts?
Was it? No, I think that might just be
Maybe.
regular season.
Okay, it might be then. I'm still. Let's see. Idaho Falls.
Ain't no back girl.
Dude, playing IF.
Dude, he is babyface though, right? Seriously, with his little red cheeks. He's
Bossy.
6
Yes, I love all of those songs. Those are all good ones. Playing the Bandits though, and I mean 286 isn't bad against the Bandits. Well, the Tigers, but like half of those kids were on the Bandits that year.
86. That's you pitching?
Yeah.
Mm. He needs to get out of the pickle or his whole face will be red. I think his whole face is going to be red regardless if he gets in this pickle or out of the pickle.
That's so funny. I didn't give up any walks that day. That's sweet.
Ty, which one's your favorite out of those songs?
Which
Bossy's
one's my
wondering.
favorite? It's tough. They're all like even, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Gwen Stefani, Katy Perry, Carly Rae Jepsen. It's a good toss up there. It's a good toss up.
Should let it hit him.
Face saved.
Turn two face it. Turn double play to save the face. The hit runner should let it hit him. That's a mistake on his part. That was a hard hit ball that was a tailor-made double play. The runner should have let hit him. I take it you're watching the game, Ryan?
Zach picking up the Yanks.
Zach, you decided to do it? I love it. I love it.
All right, bossy. Don't need to be bossy about it. Don't need to be bossy. I'm thinking. The one, because I have a hard time picking a favorite song. You know, it just depends on the day. Depends on the day. And right now, California Girls sounds like the best spot.
It's because you're blacklisted. It's because it's blackout. Because you're in Texas. Yeah, that runner should let it hit him, though. It's hard. I think it depends on your age. I think in the MLB, that's going to be a double play 99% of the time. High school lower, yeah, you're probably good to let that go and let's see if the runner will beat it out.
You're wrong. Can't be wrong.
Davis, hello!
What's up, man?
Davis, hello!
It's good if I eat here. I haven't eaten at all today.
That's fine, Davis. As long as you brought enough for everybody.
Especially bossy.
Especially bossy. He's bossy. All right, I'm going bathroom and heading to practice.
All right.
Oh,
do
you got
that.
practice?
Yeah.
Is it? Who's still playing out of your
Chloe.
Chloe is okay.
Dennis.
It's Davis, bossy.
Davis.
Adios. Guys, have fun. Have fun on this case break. I'll be back tonight, though. I'll be back. Zach, good luck. Good luck. I'm hoping for a Yankee in this one. But I will be back later tonight. After practice, I'm coming back.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
You said next time.
Love you guys.
Yeah,
Bye.
I'll trade you.
What'd you get?
My dinner right there.
I got Mandarin.
Ooh.
Oh, from Mandarin place.
Love me some
You
Mandarin.
taking your sriracha chips?
You can keep them and eat them. I'll just leave them here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
He said bye, bossy. He said bye. Don't worry. So what have you been up to all day?
Worked in the morning and then studying since then.
That's what's up. Bossy, what do you mean, Ralph? He said bye. I just don't think the microphone picked him up. But it'll be good. But I love him.
So how's it been going?
It's been good. It's been good. Slowly, I should say slowly moving on. We've been moving along. We're already down to 12 teams.
Okay.
Just trickling along. Just
Slowly but
as the
surely.
days been going, it's just been picking up.
Yeah.
It's been doing good. Been doing really good. Bossy, it's Davis. His name's Davis. I like Dennis though. You look like a Dennis.
A Dennis?
Dennis.
I take that. Not a bad
Dennis the Menace.
name. Not a bad name at all.
You ever seen that movie?
Dennis the Menace?
Dennis the
It's
Menace.
an actual movie?
Mm-hmm.
No.
It's a cartoon. I think it's a cartoon, but
I don't know. I've never seen it.
it's pretty good. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good. Anybody seen Dennis the Menace?
Is it like super old? It's pretty old, yeah. I don't even. I've heard of the nickname, but
Oh yeah, no, it's a movie. Cartoon, and then they turned it into a movie. The movie's pretty good. Yeah.
the '90s.
What do you got there?
Maybe I'll check it out.
Apple. quote that all the time in my family. Apple. Apple.
You look it up. Okay. Maybe if I see it, it'll look familiar. But
Yeah. So this is. Yeah.
No.
So it
Yeah,
was
I
a
definitely-
comic strip. That's what it was. It was a comic. Then yeah. So it was this comic series. Then they made it into like a show series for a while. This kid. Anyways, but yeah, he's just a kid that just caused mischief.
it does look like a menace.
And then yeah, 1993. Dude,
That's the movie?
So good. So good. Yeah. Leah Thompson.
Huh. I haven't even like heard of it.
It's crazy. It's pretty good. If you
Well,
like,
see, of
it
course,
gives off like
we'd be
Home
best
Alone
friends.
vibes. Like
Oh, yeah?
that's yeah. Bossy, no, we are best friends. Me and you are best friends. You can't just replace me that fast.
I think I've taken your spot already, Ty. Sorry.
Well, I'm his TikTok dad,
I
so
think we got Marlins on the site.
oh, we are best friends. Gotcha. Do you know how to do that? Yeah, take him out of TikTok first. Oh no.
Oh, it's probably has to be.
Yeah, so you just go and do the TikTok products first. So yeah, that one. And then yeah, go down to
Were we in
34.
34?
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, what the?
Go out of that. And then it's expand.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Sorry, what do you say, Marlins?
Marlins, yeah. Marlins. Let's see what we got here. Dirk Nowitzki picking up the White Sox. Nowitzki picking up the White Sox. Well, now I just feel like you've betrayed me, Bossy. I feel like I've been betrayed now. Like I came in here thinking we were like the bestest of best friends. Like extra most bestest friends. But I'm just the best friend. I see how it is. I'm just the best friend. It's fine. Get it moved over then. You're still
Yeah.
figuring it out.
Should be, right?
So
That should be done.
So
On Marlins, right?
yeah. Yep. So out of there.
And then shouldn't it show up here?
No, it'll show up on the product one. So the second tab. Yeah. And then
Oh, it's 34.
yeah. And then yeah, you can just click on it, so you don't have to hit the dots.
Sweet.
Makes it quicker. And then yeah, you just make sure.
Oh, this was.
Oh,
doing-
it's yeah, it's picky. There you go.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was looking for it on
Yeah,
the
and
other
then-
one. I was like, why? Cannot
Yeah.
see it.
Then usually, just in case, sometimes you have to scroll up and make sure it says showing online, but it's all good.
Okay, sweet.
But then, and then, yeah, you let them know. Ryrich, they've moved. They have been moved for you. Okay, Bossy, I'll take it. You're forgiven now. I can forgive you.
11 now.
10 spots left, everybody. All right, Dennis can still be your best friend. All right.
I don't know, boss. I don't like playing third fiddle, especially to Ty and Ralph. It's insulting.
Third trumpet. Is that what it is? Because they have like first trumpet, second trumpet,
Probably.
and like rows.
Not even
I don't
second.
know.
Not even second fiddle. Third fiddle.
Third fiddle.
Don't even let the third fiddle play. Oh,
You are fourth
the fourth fiddle?
behind Adam. That's right.
I don't accept. No friendship is been accepted.
You just got
I'll take friendship,
You
but
just
no
got-
no best friendship.
that caught me off guard. You're fourth.
It's rescinded.
It's like no, actually you're below third. You're not.
Fourth fiddle doesn't even exist. It's
Doesn't
not
even
even a thing.
exist. You're just.
Yeah.
Might as well just dust me off the bottom of your shoe at that point.
Yep.
Bossy, that's awesome. That is pretty stinking funny. Rich, the deed is done. All right,
Full time.
good stuff. Dude, Mandarin. It's been a long time since I had Mandarin. It's good stuff.
Dude, I just love their rice so much.
You ever go to the hibachi down in IF? Fuji.
Fuji, that's what
Yeah,
it's
it's so good.
Fuji. That's where me and my wife had our first date.
Really?
At Fuji's. Place is good.
Me and my wife went to the sand dunes in the winter. Went sledding. You got
Ah,
some
I've done that.
inner
It's
tubes?
super fun.
Yeah, some inner tubes. Super good.
Did you guys have like a 4-wheeler to get back out?
Nope.
That
Dude,
sucks.
the girl rolled up in high tops,
Oof.
in Converse.
That's the only
They
way
were
I've done
Converse.
it is.
I was like, you gotta be joking.
Yeah, we've gone with a 4-wheeler because then you're not
Oh.
exhausted from just hiking up the dunes.
Oh yeah, no, we only went for a little bit, and but we just kind of sat. It was quiet. We just sat and talked.
That's disgusting.
Just
Ty.
caught up.
I know what you guys did.
No, because we.
It's alright, you don't
we've
speak
gone
in
on a-
code. It's
We've gone
alright.
on a few dates before I left on my mission.
No.
All right, Rich, you're purple.
How did you and your wife meet?
Just at a party
Okay.
at the campus. We were both at a high school,
Where's she from?
IF.
Wow. Did you guys graduate same year?
Yep. Yeah, it's good stuff. So makes it nice. Like just rotate families everywhere.
Or all her family just NIF?
Yeah,
That's nice.
she's the oldest. I'm the oldest.
Oh, nice.
So
You guys have similar personalities, you think?
no,
Really?
I mean like
Because I married a
It's-
youngest child, and we're like, not like everything, but a lot of things were so different.
yeah,
I'm like, you're a youngest child. Like, I
You-
can just tell.
yeah.
something.
He was like,
I'm like, you're acting like
you're
the
like, you
youngest
know
child
what?
right
That is
now."
such a youngest child thing to do.
Yeah, for real. I tell that she hates it.
Dude.
But I'll tell him like you're really being the youngest child right now.
He's like, you're really, yeah. It's just unacceptable.
Mhm.
No, but no, definitely, it's a factor. Yeah. Well,
Well,
and she's the
sorry.
only girl though, so it's like
Oh,
it's kind of the same thing.
Bossy, you could have some food if I wasn't your fourth best friend. Since I'm only fourth, probably no.
Bossy, what are you gonna say that's mean though? I don't know if I want to hear it, but at the same time, I'm scared to ask. Oh, one bite, he says.
I'm sorry. This is only for my first best friend.
How about a fourth of a bite?
You can lick the fork when I'm done. Like that's probably a fourth best friend kind of thing. You could have the
A
fork
fourth
after,
best
but
friend, you can just lick it after I'm done.
I mean that's what fourth best friends do.
That
you
is,
know?
yeah. I mean that's even generous. It's
Yeah, I
pretty
mean that's
generous.
even a little much.
That's a
honestly.
little. It's like wow, you're a better man than I am,
Yeah.
Dennis.
That's nice. So my wife's family's from Sugar, so
Oh,
super close
nice.
too. It's nice to have a family nearby. You can mooch
Are
off
they
of.
like? So they're all from. There's lots of people. So What's her family's name?
Garner.
Garner.
Like there's a Garner that.
Brady.
Yeah, they're not
Brady
related
Garner,
to them
not
at all.
Related to them at all.
What is it? Does he coach baseball?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
owned Blisters too, I think.
Oh, he did. I know that. Yeah, they're not related to them at all. And then there's like another Garner family. They're also not related to them at all, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. Well, there's like Garners and Gardners.
But yeah.
It's like there's a bunch of them. I ask because there's like a bunch of Rickses that live out there, and somehow they're all tied in together.
Yeah.
Even though they say they're not. It's like, hey, you are.
Yeah.
You're all like third cousins.
That's probably what it is. They're probably all
Third or
distant
fourth
cousins.
cousins. It's like you're... Can I laugh at that?
Free candy white van. Because I'm such a generous guy. Yeah. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Checks out.
I like to give back to the community. Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't mean. That was like a compliment. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Community all-star.
It's just what I am.
It's crazy.
Have a little extra candy. Want to give it back to the kids in my neighborhood. Nothing wrong with that. You know?
Half of them are friends with your younger brothers.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a big of a deal. But yeah. That's but yeah. Your wife being the youngest child. It's so funny. But yeah, now my wife is the oldest child and the only daughter.
How many
So it's like
brothers does she have?
3. They're awesome. Oldest is 18. Youngest is 13.
It's nice to have some brothers-in-law.
So, oh yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm just well, it's funny because like I have 3 sisters in my family.
Oh,
They're
nice. Yeah.
They're 16 to 9. So yeah,
Good
they're
trade.
all pretty great. So she gets some sisters, I get some extra brothers.
Yeah, my little sister, because she's the only girl in our family, she loves like my wife
Oh, for sure.
and my older brother's wife.
I mean, she has to. You know, it's
She-
good for them.
Yeah. Big dental. I hate the dentist with a passion. To give out candy despite the dentist.
You're not a big dentist guy?
Dude, I hate going to the dentist.
Really?
I don't have bad teeth or anything. Just worst. Just hate it.
I don't like it.
I don't really ever get cavities, but like when you have to get numbed, just like ruins my whole day. Mouth hurts all day. Can't eat anything all day.
Johnny on the
Just
Rangers.
the worst.
Johnny on the Ranges. I mean, you don't like some just like random old guy sticking his fingers in your mouth?
No, I hate it.
You're like, oh, how's your day?
I've been to the dentist. I went to the dentist 6 months after I got home from my mission, and I have not been back since.
Yeah, I don't even
So
think
it's been about 3 years.
I don't think I've gone since before my mission.
My
I mean,
teeth
I
feel
might-
great, so
I was gonna say, if they start getting sensitive, like, fine.
yeah.
Check chat. The Mixer. Oh, Mixer 162. It's a 4-boxer. In the shop. What do we got in that? Looks nice.
Oh yeah, getting your wisdom teeth pulled, that is awful as well.
Dude, I was back on the field playing within 4 days.
Ugh. I got my wisdom teeth taken out, and that night I was like so hungry. Ugh, and all I wanted was Five Guys. So I got Five Guys, ate it, immediately tore all my stitches, just bleeding everywhere, made it just way worse.
Yeah, you did.
So, but yeah, it was like 4 or 5 days until I was doing anything. But
Mixer 162 got a box of Inception, box of Chrome Black, 2024 Luminaries. So when I pulled a 1 of 5 Shohei, was out of one
Oh,
of
really?
those boxes, dude.
Oh,
It was
sick.
so sexy. And then a box of Tier 1 for 162. And then Mixer 163. What do we got here? An 8-boxer. Ooh, we're going big here. Topps Chrome. 2024 Topps Chrome. 2024 Luminaries. 2024 Inception. 2025 Topps Chrome Black. 2024 Bowman Chrome and Bowman Jumbo. Then you got Topps Tier 1 from 2023 and Bowman Hobby from this year. 2025 Bowman Hobby. It's nice. That's pretty nice. 2024 Bowman Hobby and 2025 Bowman Hobby. That's a nice boxer there. Nice mixer. Very nice. That's pretty early for getting your wisdom teeth pulled, Bossy. That's pretty early. So like, I didn't
do it till I was 18.
I didn't do it till I just woke up one day. I was like, man, my jaw just is so sore. Like, I feel like I got freaking decked.
Yeah.
Like, just what the heck? Well, and I was surprised it took so long because I have a small mouth too, so all my teeth are already crammed. And my teeth are huge, big old chompers. So yeah, they're like, I'm surprised this hasn't caused more problems.
I didn't even have to do it. I just did it as like a precaution,
Yeah.
just before the mission. Kind of wish I wouldn't have. I could have done it on the mission. I could have had a week off. It would have been genius.
Yeah, but at the same time, your poor companion would have gone.
No, it would have been
nuts.
awful.
It would have been nuts.
Yeah.
You would have just been doing Facebook work.
I don't think I
all
would
day.
have wanted to do that on the mission. You'd be bored out of your freaking mind.
Dude, that's what I felt like. Only having like 700 people in my last area.
Oh, was that small?
It was pretty. Well, it was pretty.
Was it like a?
Well, it was like 9,000, but still super small town. Like we had. Not,
Was it like a big area though? Like you covered a lot of area, but just little
it was
people.
like 2 hours across.
Yeah, that was the worst. That's disgusting, Jason. We don't want to know that.
I have a mature mouth.
Only your wife should know that. So gross.
You sick old man.
You dirty old man.
Teeth were aimed the wrong way. That's
Oh
like
dang, that's not good.
That's not good at all.
It's painful.
That doesn't sound like any fun.
That's when they took the X-ray of mine. They're like, well, this is sitting right on the nerve here. It's like your face could get paralyzed. I was like, that's comforting. It's like, I'm not worried about it, but that's not what you want to hear.
Yeah.
Like, I'll get these out. Send you.
But it's only required if it. I mean, it's honestly, it's not even required at all. Yeah, it's they just tell you to do it as a precaution, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
My brother only had one wisdom tooth that could have came in, so he just didn't do it. Never had any problems. But yeah, not really required. But they do like suggest that you do it. I think most people still do it. So
Yeah, most people do. Tell you what,
such a weird thing.
yeah. Tell you what,
Teeth.
tell you a surgery I wish I did not have was surgery on my nose.
What do you have to do to your nose? You got a nose job? You didn't like it?
Pretty much. No.
Like
Turns out I had a deviated septum.
I was just about to ask you. You got a deviated septum.
Yeah. No idea how it happened.
Did you
He's
not
like-
breathe well?
I never noticed it. So part of me thinks it just happened when I was super little. Anyways, but I guess I came home from my mission and I was just snoring so loud, so bad. And they're like, dude, this is a problem.
It's the
Like, you
worst.
were-
Yeah.
Like, because I was down in the basement. I mean, my brother sent me a video of it. He's like, you are such a freaking...
It's like super loud.
It's like, dude, you suck so bad. I was like, it can't be that bad. He's like, dude, it's bad.
It's not bad.
It's that bad. But yeah, he ended up taking a video, and I was like, that's awful. My mom's like, just go in, go check it out, like, to see what they say. And they're like, oh yeah, you got a deviated septum. I'm like, and they're like, you ever? It's like, were you born with this? And I was like, I have no idea. I don't think so. They're like, have you been hit in the nose before? I'm like, lots. I played contact sports. I've been hit in the face a ton. You know, so I have no idea. They're like, yeah, like we can just straighten it out. But then also, I was just getting strep all the time, and like I never get sick. Like I've just never been one that gets sick often. Like maybe once a year,
Yeah.
I'll get like the flu, you know, just. But it's occasionally.
Yeah.
And, anyways, I was just getting strep like every other week. It felt like I'd get over it and then it'd come back.
Yeah.
So I went and get checked, and they're like, "Oh yeah, your tonsils are chronically inflamed." So
I had the exact same thing. That's why I had to get my tonsils
And so
out.
they're like, "Oh, we can just do them both at the same time." I'm like, "That sounds great."
Terrible.
So you can't, dude. A whole week I could not eat food.
Getting your tonsils out.
Tonsils out. So you
Sucks.
had, yeah. So your tonsils out, but then your nose is completely stuffed full of plastic and gauze, so you can't breathe through your nose. So you're just mouth breathing.
I got my tonsils out. I had the exact same thing. I was getting strep like all the time. I was like, what the heck? So,
Yeah.
same thing. Got my tonsils out. I think it was like maybe a week or two. I don't know how long, but just the worst. Can't eat it.
Yeah, well, can't eat anything. Dude, I couldn't breathe either. But then the worst part was waking up, and my mouth was just chocked.
Ugh.
I had to wake up every 2 hours to rinse my mouth out.
Super
to
bad
just
dry
get some.
mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, the worst. Like, my tongue was pasty.
Yeah, I can't imagine having that.
And my poor wife, she's like, I'm not kissing you. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, don't do it. She's like, I love you so much. And like, dude, we'd been married 2 weeks.
Nice.
So, yeah, been married 2 weeks, and then she had to deal with that. Like, yeah, she stayed, and I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, boss. I think the worst. I've only had one surgery, and it was to get my tonsils out. So that's by default, it's the worst.
Yeah, that was the only one I've had. I mean, besides the wisdom teeth. But that's pretty routine.
Military wouldn't take yours out.
Wouldn't take it? Why wouldn't they?
Like they didn't want to pay for it.
Like, they just wouldn't pay for them? Yeah.
Weird.
What the heck? That's a little weird.
You're too valuable. Needed you in the field.
Marines suffer through all the pain. Don't know anything different.
They just didn't want to do it. Affected every year. That would suck.
Dude, honestly, it's just worth getting them out. Everyone's like, it is true. Like, the older you get, the worse
The worse your
the
pain
worse
is. Yeah.
the worse your recovery is. But honestly, like, everyone's like, oh, dude, you'll be out for like 10 days. Dude, it's like I could actually like sleep and function normally, and was off my meds within 5 days, which was so nice. But so much discomfort still.
Yeah,
Like,
I think-
it takes forever.
And for me, just like a week, it was awful.
Yeah, and then just the random nosebleeds too. That was annoying.
Oh my gosh. You want to know the text I just got? Speaking in church on Sunday.
Oh, you're speaking in church.
I am now.
Nice.
Hey, Brother Barrett, it's a short notice. You want to speak in church on Sunday? Of course I do. I do.
It's alright. My sisters almost signed me up to sing in my family ward, my home ward. With
To
them.
sing?
Sing, dude. I mean, I don't mind singing.
I
really
don't feel bad
but,
for you. I feel bad for the congregation.
Yeah,
To hear that. Awful.
it's better than most. It's better than most.
Well,
That's pretty crazy.
Only 10 minutes.
Anyways, no, like, yeah, no, I got voted off the boat really quick. They traded me
Yeah.
for my wife. Fair.
Yeah.
That is very fair, very valid.
Yeah. Good for
But it's
everyone.
like, it's my mom, my 3 sisters, my 2 cousins, and now my wife.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a pretty
No.
much like a girls' choir.
Yeah, they don't want to get you
It's
up
like
there.
they don't want me just singing a whole octave. Bring us down a whole octave.
Yeah, for real.
That's exactly what I did.
Be the bass.
Yeah, I was like, come on, I gotta give it some more support. My parents were like, oh, we just need one more, and I'm like, too bad Zach's not here.
Yeah.
But then they're like, yeah, definitely not Zach, because he's like the one person in our family that can't sing. He's
Is
like
your family like
tone
pretty
deaf.
musically inclined?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like we've just grown up. Like I know how to play the piano a little bit, enough to plunk along, survive my mission. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
My wife is very musically inclined, and I am not.
that's okay. But my parents said I couldn't stop piano lessons till I learned every hand in the hymn book.
No, really?
And I'm like, that
That's
is
crazy.
that is ridiculous. It's like that is such a ridiculous statement. But I was like 12, so I was like, I'm not gonna do this. So like, well, can you play all the hymns in the hymn book? I'm like, no. It's fine.
I think it would
I
be
mean-
really nice to know how to learn the piano, or to know how to play the piano. But
Yeah. I mean, it makes learning other instruments a little bit easier, especially like when you learn music theory.
Yeah.
So because I learned the piano, I learned how to play the ukulele on my mission, which was fun.
I know I knew how to play the trumpet. Trumpet for 2 years. That's the extent of my musical knowledge.
Something.
Pretty limited.
4th trumpet, right?
No, I was first trumpet. I was the best.
trumpet. Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And then I
Oh,
quit
nice.
so I could play football.
Valid exchange. That's a valid exchange.
My wife, she's like, yeah, like what if our kids want to like be in the band and stuff and not play football? I'm like, that's too bad. That really sucks for our kids.
That really sucks. It's gonna put them in quite the predicament. Yeah, no, I did choir on top of playing football and baseball.
I gotta say, I won't let you do both. You can't do band and football at least. Probably could have done choir, but
Choir would be fun.
I don't think I would be any good at choir either.
Not many of the kids we sang with were. It was the all men's choir, the Shades. That class was such a joke.
Yeah.
You didn't even have to try out for that class. You just show up.
Show up here on the team.
Show up and you're on the team.
Heck yeah.
Everybody gets them. We sang in front of Henry B. Eyring.
Oh, really? And you guys
Yeah.
are awful, or you guys are okay?
But his grandson was in the choir.
Oh, nice.
So it was like he was just going to watch his grandson do a Christmas song. We were literally singing Christmas songs. Who doesn't know Christmas songs? I mean, dude, half the choir freaking messed the words up, and it was like I was so traumatized. I was like, I'm never doing this again.
Heck yeah.
It's the worst.
I'm gonna grab another.
He's going to be back later, Bossy. I'm just not sure when. Just after practice is what he said. That's all he told me. That is all he told me. Texting. I don't know, Bossy. I mean,
Practice probably at
he
5.
just left like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, let's practice probably at 5. Probably go for 2 hours. I don't know. I
don't know,
guess. It is little girl softball, but
He
I can see it
coaches-
going 2 hours.
He coaches it just like high school.
Yeah, I got some saying. It's probably gonna be 2 hours.
It's probably gonna be 2 hours.
Then he'll pack everything up.
We'll
by-
grab his Taco Bell on the way back.
Maybe he's back by 7:30 to 8.
I'd say 8:30. I mean,
Around
that's when he showed up yesterday.
So
All right, Bossy. You can do that. I mean, he's in the chat. If you wanna holler at him, he might respond.
It's probably screaming at some little girls right now,
making them cry.
telling them to be better. But
Be better. Be better. Do your job. We cannot afford mental errors.
precisely.
Dude, my favorite Ralph memory was when he made you guys run at IHOP.
IHOP?
Yeah,
That wasn't me.
that wasn't you guys? Dude, it was state. It was when we went to state, I think. Or it might have been one of the Boise tournaments.
Yeah, I don't think.
But
it was
yeah.
me. Was it
Uh,
a
it-
summer ball?
No, it was school
Okay, yeah,
ball.
no.
Yeah, because it was. Yeah, because I was. Anyways, Dylan and Segan talk about it all the time.
Maybe it was a
Carter.
year after I graduated.
I don't think it was because I was a sophomore when it happened. I was the
IHOP?
only one that was there. But yeah, everybody
Maybe it
wanted to
happened
go
and I
to
literally
IHOP,
just
and you
don't
might have
remember
just
it.
missed. I think I know it was like half the team, but I don't think everybody was there. But yeah, Ralph made them run. They were like waiting for their food, and some of them already eaten their food. And he made them line up and start running ladders in the parking lot.
Yeah, I
Just
definitely
'cause.
do not remember that.
And then him and Cade Bell started just laughing. But like half the kids were like,
I know my least favorite memory. Actually, this is not my least
running
favorite
at
thing.
Hallowell.
Yeah, it wasn't bad for me. I was totally fine. I just remember Carter Boyce just like bawling in tears. Like he couldn't do it.
Dude, you could not. Dude,
Like I'd been done for like 15 minutes and he's still going. I'm like,
this poor guy.
sorry, Carter, get in shape. Because I didn't think the running was awful. Like it was
Yeah, I mean,
tough, but it wasn't the
yeah.
worst. But he was like just in
Dying.
tears.
Dude,
That
he was
cracked
probably
me up.
so ticked.
Yeah, that was pretty funny
Did
actually.
he end up like giving himself a bloody nose?
I have no idea. Carter's insane, but he's funny. I love Carter.
That dude is so funny.
But yeah, I remember that. That
Dude,
was awesome.
Him and my dad during summer ball got along so well.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it
Carter,
was the
I like Carter.
funniest
He's a
thing.
really good kid. He's really funny.
Yeah, he's so
Just a
funny.
huge knucklehead.
Dude.
He's such a knucklehead.
Yeah.
But I got along well with Carter.
Yeah. Oh, Nate B. Nate B.
Big one.
Nate B. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. You missed out. We were talking about it yesterday.
Where he burnt his hand? Is that what you're
The
talking
ice. Yeah, the hot ice.
about? Let me watch it. I'll just mute it, right?
Dude, it was so good. So good. Nate B picking up the Pirates. Oh my goodness.
Let me make sure the volume's off here.
It should be. Video may be inappropriate. Dude, it's LA Beast here.
It's not that bad, is it, right?
No.
I was like,
No.
Let
The
me
only,
read
the
this
only
really
thing is,
quick.
I mean, it's.
so yeah, he hot eyes, a little safe, and not
But
like
yeah.
regular freaking eyes.
Never place your hand in a giant boatload of hot.
How does he call it safe if it burned him?
Well, because you're not supposed to
'Cause
stick
it's
your
just too
hand in
much,
it. It's just
yeah.
like not, yeah.
Directly to a burning campfire. Thank you.
Oh, dude, it's so funny. Dude, him eating like a whole bag of gummy bears, the sugar-free gummy bears, is so funny.
Why? What, did he just get sick or something?
Dude,
How big's the bag?
That's a 5-pound bag of
Oh,
gummy bears.
shit.
And I think he eats the whole thing. He
Holy
eats the whole
crap.
thing. It's just the most bizarre. Dude, yeah, he's so
You're
funny.
gonna be able to listen to him talk anyways.
No, yeah. He's just explaining what it is, but the best part is when he's but yeah, his screams. He's like immediately like
How does he get it out?
he just pulls
Just
it
rips
out.
it out
I think
and-
he's holding it in there just to, you know, just as long as he can. But dude, yeah,
Oh.
but it, like crystallized. But the best part is sticks it in.
Oh my god, dude.
Dude, that toilet has been through wonders with some of those videos. But yeah, he's like already like, yeah, we gotta go to the hospital. Go grab the keys. And he's like, wait, serious? His cameraman's like, serious? It's like, yeah, go. It's like, yeah, grab the keys. We're going. Yeah, like his hands just toast, just white. But yeah, the Shoe Nice one. They don't have like the full video posted anymore. They only have like a 2-minute clip of it, but still crazy.
Oh, so it's hand warmers, heating pads. It's crazy.
But yeah, but it's in like such small concentrations. I mean,
Not your whole
it's
hand.
like, so it's just a super saturated solution of baking soda and vinegar. So you mix baking soda vinegar and you heat it up on a pan and you can make
You guys are looking up heavy hand-to-hand fights.
it. Yeah, between Ellie De La Cruz and O'Neal Cruz,
David Ortiz and Aaron Judge. Oh yeah, Judge would win.
Judge would win.
Yeah, for sure.
Who would win, a ham and cheese sandwich or taco, or a grilled cheese sandwich or taco?
What kind of taco? I
Well,
would
it's
take
a-
taco initially.
Grilled cheese, but only in a fair fight.
Do you have tomato soup with the grilled cheese?
Absolutely. That is
Well,
the only way.
I think I would still take a nice taco. Depends.
No, it's
That's what I'm good for.
it's a quote from Hot Rod.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
I've seen Hard On in so long.
Yeah. No, he's like asked Denise. He's like, he's gonna ask her out, but then that's when her boyfriend shows up in his Corvette.
Ham
And
and
he's
cheese
like,
melt.
he's like, she was like, oh yeah, Rod, you're gonna ask me something. He's like, oh yeah, who do you think would win in a fight between a grilled cheese sandwich and a taco? And she's like, grilled cheese, but only in a fair fight. If it's street rules, if it's I choose the taco.
I take the taco.
She's like, wow, that's it's a little racist, but correct.
It's like when he's like talking to her late at night. He's like, "Oh, you look pretty." She goes, "He's like, oh, I said you look shitty. Good night, Denise." Runs inside.
Oh, dude, that show's so good. It's such a good movie.
Does Judge hit one 470?
Dude.
When was that? Recently?
Nate, when was that? That's insane.
Judge.
Nowitzki going ham and cheese melt. Ham and cheese melt.
Ham and cheese melt is pretty good.
Pretty solid.
Oh, it was like a year ago.
Oh, last year. What? You said about a month. You said it was like a month ago. Oh, you gotta sign into your. Dude, that is insane.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
yikes.
such a that field is so fun. Sing the national anthem on that field actually,
Yeah,
right by that T-Mobile sign.
that's sweet.
It was sick.
I think it was mashed.
Dude,
My
he
goodness.
freaking crushed it. Dude, Kaufman, yeah, Kaufman's a sweet park. I do like it. It's nice and open. Not a very big park. Like not a lot of seats.
Judge is 6'7". Oh my goodness, dude is freaking huge.
Dude, yeah, 6'7" to like 2.
It's kind of weird, but big place center field.
Right.
Just because, like, I don't know, you don't think of him to be like super fast or anything, being like 6'7".
Well,
Sure, he's got
pretty quick.
Got a great arm though.
Yeah,
For sure.
got
but-
it, Cam.
Because we're just like a 6'7" guy in the outfit.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
He's massive. You see him run into like when they meet up in center field, you know. And he's just like, this dude is giant. He is a big dog, big boy. Yeah. So Nate's from Kansas.
Oh, are they getting a new stadium?
They're working on getting they're moving stadiums. I think. Are they? I think the plan's moving it into just a more southern part of Kansas City, just where it's nicer, more open.
Nice.
Because where it's at right now, it's not even. I don't even think it's technically in Kansas City. It's in Raytown,
Oh yeah.
which, dude, when the Chiefs won the World Series while we were there,
The Chiefs won the World Series. I mean
or
Super
the
Bowl.
Super Bowl, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No,
getting
you're good.
sports mixed up. Yeah. Was it 2 years ago? Because they went last year and lost.
Yeah, well, 2 years. Well, they won it
They won it
2 years
ago.
and 3 years ago.
And 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 years ago was when it was one of my buddies from my mission. He was in Raytown, which is where the stadium was. He's like, dude, fully automatics.
Like, yeah.
just people
what's up?
just mag dumping.
People
And they're
excited.
just outside their front yards. Me and Carter have a video somewhere.
Yeah, all the videos
We're
I've
just like
seen.
we're in the nice part of Missouri. We're in Liberty, Missouri,
Yeah.
and it's like kind of reminds me of like Park City. Just really nice. Anyways,
Yeah, I've just seen a bunch of videos about of Philadelphia after they won. They're just like destroying the city.
destroying- dude. Well, and that's so when I first got there, they had won the Super Bowl in 21, win again in 22, won in 20, or maybe that was
So
I
I'm
think
pretty
they
sure
were-
they won
they won
and then lost
and
and then
lost.
won 2.
Yeah.
And then they just lost.
No, that's what it was. Yeah, 19. Yeah, it was 19. They won in 20. Can't remember.
I can't remember.
I can't remember. But yeah, no, that's how it went. They won, lost, and then won, and then lost this year. But yeah. 5 years going to the Super Bowl, going 3 for 2. Pretty solid. Really solid stuff.
Nate, did you get mugged? Tell us the story, Nate.
Dude, it's no joke. You don't drive in Kansas City after dark.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, you ever drive on the Paseo, Nate? I always tried to avoid the Paseo. The road, so sketch.
Oh, just the road's bad?
Just the road. Like, the road itself is bad, but then, but yeah, no, you just don't drive on a few roads at night. Just driving outside so you got road rage.
Good old road rage.
Dude, there's some wacko drivers. When
There's a lot of
everybody's in
people.
just like the most beater cars too. There's some. Oh, Troost. Oh, I'm trying to think of what else. It's been so long. I gotta go back. Oh, Prospect. Yeah, Prospect. Prospect Avenue. That's the one I was thinking of. Dude, the Prospect, the Paseo, and Troost were the 3 roads you did not go on after dark. I just went in the crackheads.
Oh, yeah.
Roamed. They ruled the night for sure.
Such a good time.
Dude, it was pretty. It was pretty crazy. One time we were just following a map on the way to get from one apartment to another. I mean, I can.
Every stop sign peppered with bullets. Let's
Dude,
go.
it is true. It is true. But that's when I was there. I was living right off of Independence Avenue, which is what takes you from Kansas City to Independence. So it's right here.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. So there's Independence, Missouri, and then Independence Ave. Oh, dude, yeah, Independence was like the meth.
Oh,
capital of
yeah.
the world. It was so, dude,
That's
so crazy.
Yeah, we only had one. When I was in like downtown Birmingham area, there's only like one suburb that was really, really bad. We didn't really go there ever. But the one time we went in there, there's like a huge gun bust. So they had SWAT cars all over, and a lot of guys just arrested and like all the guns they had, like shotguns and stuff. It was actually pretty cool to see. But anyway, they had like a whole blockade set up, and the guy's like, "Oh yeah, no one can come in this area." So we're like, "Fine with us." We'll leave.
That's fine.
But
No problem.
it
I
was just
remember.
interesting. You know how I get? Maybe I'll just exit out.
This is where we lived.
There we go. Now it's.
I feel like it's right here.
Oh, you guys lived in a house? It's nice.
Yeah, it's down the road.
I lived in a house once. It was so nice.
Maybe it's down the road a little bit more.
We when COVID happened, there was like a senior couple that risks, and so we just moved into their house.
Nice.
The place was much nicer than our apartment.
Could be though. Just can't remember how far off the. Oh, no, we definitely weren't this far. Be like right here.
You guys have to mow the lawn.
No. That was it right there.
Sweet.
There it is. Slept right by that window.
Usually they would only let the sisters in our mission have the houses.
See, and that's
Unbelievable.
it. Well, it turns out this is the best part. Our neighbors.
Oh yeah, sweet.
So, yeah. Anyways, it's pretty sweet. Turns out it was an it was a red zone after dark. Like you weren't supposed to be there.
Nice.
But our mission president didn't know at the time that it was previously marked as a red zone.
Yeah.
So we fell asleep to fireworks every night.
It's freaking awesome. Love that.
It was crazy. There was some wild.
I think it was like the nice thing with ours. Like I had a lot of really like sketchy areas, but we
Yeah.
stayed in the super rich areas. Like I covered like all of downtown Birmingham, but we
Yeah.
stayed in like this very ritzy like southern wealth area, which is
Yeah.
great.
Where Oak Street go?
Oh,
Holmes Road.
I don't know why I'm kind of rooting for the Tigers to come back here.
Oh, it was.
Sorry.
Lizzie lived here. Dude, this was a crazy story. So her dog had a freaking seizure in the middle of a lesson. Dude, like we were just like, yeah, we were just talking to her. Super nice lady, like kind of like Mama Odie, off
Yeah.
of Princess and the Frog. Like just super sweet lady. Just talking to her, and she had two dogs, and we were just sitting there. Dude, all of a sudden this dog, like, just started just tweaking, like. Anyways, the other dog like freaked out and just bolted, like it was gone. Anyways, we're like, "Is your dog okay?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, she does that all the time." I'm like,
She has seizures all
dude,
the time.
I was like, yeah, no, it was like choking and like. I was like, sweet, dude, just but out of random, like it started like trying to like almost like it had a nightmare, so like started like sprinting,
Oh yeah.
but dude, no, that dog was jacked. It scared the crap out of me just because it was just so random, but the fact that it was just like started freaking out. I don't know where it was just like, okay, all right.
I hate teaching lessons with dogs.
Dude, they're just in the way.
Just because like most of the dogs were just gross.
Mangy.
They're just gross. I'm like, man, I don't want this all over my nice
Dude.
pants and stuff. All over my shoes.
Dude, that's such a fact.
I mean, every now
Always
and then you
carried
get
a
like a
lint
really
roller.
yeah. Every now and then you get a really nice dog or whatever.
Yeah.
But most of the time it was not the case.
No, all the time. It's so funny. Anyways, our building. I'm pretty sure it was on Oak Street.
Oh my gosh. Detroit. Bases loaded. Don't get a single run.
Crazy.
How we doing?
Oh, Papa.
How we doing?
Doing good. What you got there for us?
Stuff.
Just cool stuff.
For the mixer. Mixers, I should say.
Our luminaries in chrome black.
Yeah, this was the building. It was gated.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, somebody threw a rock through it.
Love that. That's crazy. I've never seen a gated church before.
Well,
Well, one of ours, I mean.
This was one. This was one. You want to see where Andy Reid would go? This is what I was thinking.
Where who would go?
Andy Reid.
Oh, Andy Reid. Okay. I said Ed Reid for a second.
No,
I was like,
Andy.
oh wow, I didn't know he.
Down the way. Little.
I would like to be in Andy Reid's area.
It's sweet.
That would be nice.
It was pretty sweet.
That'd be pretty cool. I was really jealous of the elders that were in Tuscaloosa, where Alabama's university is, because they were allowed to go to games.
Mhm.
So they would go during football season. They get to go to games. I'm like,
That's
you guys
so
are so lucky. That would be so freaking fun.
So fun. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this one, I got there and someone had broken in and found like the emergency axe to try and like take money, like steal it. And
Nice.
So all the doors were like, all the handles were axed out.
Do
of
they
all the
even
doors.
have? Do we even have cash in there?
No.
Do you think we do? I'm like, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I doubt we
No,
have tithing cash.
Tithing leaves the same day.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's, and even now, it's got to be like all electronic. At least 90% of it.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I mean, here, like in areas like this. But yeah, that's where he's at.
Yeah.
That's where he goes.
when I've like heard stories like that, I'm like, these people are dumb. Like, there's not gonna be. You think we would really just keep it there like all the time?
Yeah, they're dumb, but also they're not sober.
Yeah. So I'm like,
that's also the other thing you got going. But yeah, no, it was a fun area. It's pretty interesting.
This was in my area, but in our mission, there's a services and stuff, and then just tried to stay there the whole time so that he could get some money. I was like, dude, we don't there's no money here.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I'm not keeping it here. Crazy.
HVAC picking up the Orioles in the mixer. Probably make the mixer.
Oh well.
Excuse me.
36.
Thank you, HVAC. I appreciate you.
Oh baby. Oh no, it's wow. Oh, it's a single. Baby, a triple. What would it be like to be in the downtown Detroit area?
I don't know. It'd be
Probably
pretty
awful.
wild.
Probably the worst.
Dude, one of the nicest ladies I've ever met served a mission in downtown Chicago.
Yeah, same with Chicago. That would be awful. I think before getting my call, I was like, gosh, I just want to go as far away as possible. Then about halfway through, I'm like, man, I would love to be in the Utah mission. That'd be awesome.
I know.
I would love to be there. That'd be amazing.
Dude, it's like, yeah, it's like everyone's like,
You would have so much success. You'd get fed probably
Extra.
twice a day. Probably.
Oh,
and
yeah.
get extra. More.
anytime you go out, people would. That's what I heard all the time.
Yeah.
You'd go
Oh,
out, and there'd be members that were like, here you go.
Oh yeah, my nana
Good luck.
that lives in Utah, she's pretty loaded. But anytime she sees missionaries, she always goes up to them. She's like, "Oh, can I buy something for you? Like, can I pay for your meal?" Like, "Oh no." She's like, "Oh, I will just take $100 each." Or whatever. Like, she all the time,
$100.
all the time. I mean, she's pretty loaded, but all the time, whenever she's
No
oh, that's
way.
another bomb. Oh,
Foul ball. Maybe.
yeah, I think it's solid.
HVAC, you're having Chrome Black withdrawals. Fair. Chrome Black was a lot of fun. Chrome Black was a lot of fun. I agree with you on that one, HVAC.
Hey, what's up, Jeff?
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Have you gotten your Jeff the Landshark card yet?
Shaman Jeff.
Did you end up getting it yesterday? You know, he was telling me he was getting a.
I think I was there with.
Well, maybe
Yeah.
yeah for part of it.
I was there first. But yeah.
Ooh, you got one of them. Was that the one that was out of 100? Is that what you're saying, or was that 150? Oh, bummer.
Rip.
Bummer. Glad you got one, though. Glad to hear that you got at least one. But we've been doing good. We're 8 spots. We're 8 spots away from the Inception Break. We're so close.
We got Astros, Brewers, Cubbies, Diamondbacks, Giants, Guardians, Padres, and Reds.
Yeah. Yeah.
That razor blade, please. Very many thank yous.
You're welcome.
Rumor in the street is the fish don't like their new food. That's what Ralph was telling me.
Really?
I don't think they do. Not as much as their old food.
Now, is it that they're just not eating as much
I think it might be that too.
because they're bigger?
Yeah.
So there's
I
that.
think it
too.
might be that. But it was also funny. It's kind of like giving a little kid like a helium balloon after having them like have a regular balloon that you just blow up. Because they're used to it falling, the concept of gravity. And then they give them
Oh,
a
but
helium
then does the
balloon
new
and they
ones
like
float?
drop it and they look down, but then it floats.
I
So
think
it's kind of like the same thing.
But we gotta make sure we are putting in both sizes.
Yeah.
Is he doing that?
I've been,
Okay.
yeah.
You have? Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
just-
I've still been throwing
Because
in a
there's still
little.
the little fish that need the smaller
Yeah.
ones too.
I've still been throwing in a little bit of the red ones too, just because.
Because just know if you do kill them by not feeding them, I'm gonna think they're my children. I will take it as such.
Well, I
I will
usually
press.
throw
Well,
a couple.
I will
won't-
press charges.
It won't be my fault because I took the assumption that Ralph forgot to feed them yesterday, and so like around like 5 o'clock I was like, oh, they might.
They put a whole empty one of these in just to secure it.
Oh, nice.
I feel like that's not the.
Save it.
I mean, I'm okay with
Save
it.
it and use it for
I just feel like
shipping
there's a
later.
much better way to do it than that.
Yeah, I always make sure to throw in like a couple French fries and
They do. That's their treat, though.
It's a
You
chicken
know, you
nuggets.
can't spoil them too much.
I've been doing it like 3
Don't
times
spoil
a
them
day.
too much.
Although I feel like if they really were hungry, the big
If you like
boys,
a nice Big Mac, that's
the
true. They
big
could
boys
also
would
just
just eat the
eat the other.
Yeah, they're
So-
they're starving.
This is true.
I feel like these guys are a little bit smarter than the one that decided to just jump out.
Fish jumped out.
Oh man,
For real?
I forgot about him honestly.
Yeah.
How big of a fish?
Imagine how big he would be right now.
Yeah, he'd
Imagine
probably
how
be just
monstrous.
yeah
Because he was like 2 times the size of these guys when they were all in there.
when they're all yeah.
He'd be like this right now. Just.
That would be so sick.
Were you there when he jumped out, or did you just
No.
find him?
No,
No,
we were like,
just like, where's-
he's not in there.
Where did he go?
And then, so then I was like, maybe he's stuck behind. So then I went and that's why those rocks are like that. I need to fix them. But I went and moved those. Like, no, he's not there.
No.
So then I asked Chat, and Chat's like, did he jump out? Looked behind.
Dang.
Sure
Yeah,
enough.
he jumped
Which is
out
crazy.
into the back.
Because the only 2 that have an opening is this right side and that left side, and the opening's like that big.
Super small.
So he had to perfectly.
It's like a Finding Nemo kind of escape.
No, for sure. Except there's no water back there. There's no
Yeah,
drain.
except
I
they're
need that.
screwed.
Near the back.
Dang.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So super sad. He was super cool. But yeah, he was huge.
Was it the same kind of fish?
It
Or
was,
was it a different
it
one?
was a different one.
Different.
Yeah, it's called a green terror. You can look it up. It's a sweet looking fish.
Green
They
terror.
have like big old foreheads, basically. Not big, not like. Well, some of them have like actual like bulbous foreheads, but it just has like a more profound. See that there?
Yeah. Those
Yeah.
are sweet. Look.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah. That's what he looked
sucks.
like. That's a
Yeah, he wasn't cheap either. So that's what really.
I don't remember him having that big of a noggin. But yeah, he looked like that. He was super cool. He was pretty mean though too.
Yeah.
Dude, he was like these guys they bully. Dude, that dude, he was mean. He did not like other fish being in his space at all. Dude, some of these have some absolute noggins.
Some of them do, yeah.
Dude,
Big heads.
that's crazy. But yeah, he looked more kind of like that.
More more
Can you show me
normal.
the picture of Mixer 162 just so I can remember?
Yeah.
It's okay. I see.
That's
Tier 1. Luminaries.
yeah, tier 1 Luminaries Chrome Black. Those tier 1 cards are sweet looking.
Yeah.
They're so pretty. So cool.
I like 2023. 2024 is even cooler. Excited to see 25. We should be seeing that here in the next 2 months or
Nice.
so. 2 months or so.
Cool. Middle. Ooh, hit the base. Gone. Come on, Torkelson, put the wheels on. What are you doing?
But yeah, you see Mixer 163?
Yes.
That's gonna be a.
Yes.
It's gonna be a party.
Let's get it started.
Oh, I didn't realize we were running out of 24
Okay. Didn't realize that either. It's moving. I'm excited for the Luminaries though. It's.
Have you ever pulled a good card out of there before?
I don't think so. I've just heard it's good.
Rumors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speculation.
Yeah, that was a hot card. I'll find the picture for you. It's pretty sweet. Sadly, when we got it, it was just a redemption. Well, I say sadly, it was so sweet. But it was a redemption, so you don't really get to see it. But when it finally got to the guy.
Oh, that is sweet.
It was hot.
This is a pretty card.
Yeah, out of 5. It was hot.
Oh, sheesh. Just hit it in the head.
So zooming. German chapter blame game. The blame game did start. Just partially. Guys, we got 8 spots left. 8 spots left on the board. It's not bad. Beerling.
We got an interesting delivery.
Oh, Dad. You
You are?
missed it. Totally missed. Wow, thank you.
Give it to the kid.
That's a stash on that dude. This is just good old baseball stash.
That guy's way too old to be the ball boy.
Yeah. Ooh. Right to him. Right to him. Close, but not quite. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. All right. Checklist time. Checklist time. We got the Astros with Ronel Blanco and Yainer Diaz on the Emerging Stars.
I'll go fast. Here's the. Here's this.
Oh, 2 boxes of Inception? Or is that just a box of Inception material?
Yeah. Inception Tier 1 Luminaries.
Okay.
Go back because that's Mixer.
Yeah, 162. It
And
just
I'll
looked
put
like-
163.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet.
Actually, pull that picture up. Oh, never mind. That's on the. Well, yeah. Pull it up on the side real fast, just so I can remember what they all. If you just click picture. No, just do. Okay, that's fine.
That is a very philosophical question to be asking, Brayden. How long does it take Adam to send an invoice for grade grading cards.
What?
How long does it take Adam to send an invoice for grading cards?
Who's asking?
Braden.
Oh, Braden, you just hit that last week. Yeah, we got to get to 20 cards before we can send that out. And I won't charge until we actually send it to PSA. I mean, if you want me to charge you early, I'm more than happy to, but I don't charge until we actually ship it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Braden, you'll get an email or two about it.
Just one.
Just one? Just one. Just one. Just one. One email. That one's a chunky boy. That one's gonna be so much fun. In the race, it's hit number 15. I would be surprised if they did not win.
What?
Oh, Rays have
This point,
15
yeah.
hits against the
Cancel out that.
Top of the ninth, they oughta.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh my gosh, that guy.
It's Junior right there.
He's a
Has
dog.
he's in the top. He's in the 100 percentile of swing speed and exit velo.
He
Really?
hits.
Yeah.
He swings so hard.
Just swung so hard his helmet came off.
Yep.
So,
He's my favorite for being able to beat Bonds' record.
really?
Yes. He's 21. He's on pace for 40 home runs this year.
Really? That's
At 21 years old. Nuts. Bro, that was not a strike.
he just called. No, he ain't called.
No, he didn't, but the catcher's throwing a fit, thinking it is. Like, bro, that was 6 inches off the plate.
It's been called before.
Yeah.
Just not.
Someone
Ooh,
someone threw an immaculate inning. the other day.
Almost.
Did I see that?
Yamamoto almost did.
almost
He
did.
got
He got
robbed by the
freaking
umpire.
hosed.
Like,
Yeah, dude.
literally, it was
Middle,
I saw
middle,
that
right, yeah.
one.
middle, and
right
then-
down the pipe.
I saw that one, but I thought somebody did throw one like yesterday or something.
Oh, maybe.
I might need to look
I don't
it
know.
up. But
We had our end of the year baseball party yesterday at my house, and so we had like 40, 50 kids from noon until 8 o'clock, basically.
oh my god.
So I don't know what happened yesterday. Beyond freaking exhausted.
Oh, yes, missed it.
Let me look it up, see if some-
He does have just a beautiful swing, but yeah, he swings so hard. Yeah, crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, for the Stros? Dude, he's been doing super well. Yeah, it's crazy what he's done. He's
I can watch it.
he is slept on for sure.
Let's
He's
show it. Maybe they'll show the whole thing.
This is Brandon Young for the Orioles. For
Nice.
the immaculate inning
Here it is.
Awesome.
Yeah, it was
against the Mets.
yesterday. Yeah. I think it was yesterday.
So it has to be less than 9 pitches, right? For immaculate.
Yeah, I think it's 9 pitches.
Or does it have to be just 9
I think
pitches,
if-
all 3 strikeouts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's true because people will get 3 outs on not strikeouts with less than 9 pitches.
Yeah,
From
foul
time to time,
balls.
when people are just, what did Caminero just do? Double?
No, I
Oh, no, that was
struck
Josh
out.
Lowe.
Dude, Josh Lowe's been having a good recent couple games.
Got him.
For what break? This break.
For this break.
This break's our Cardinals are already gone for this break.
Yes, probably for Mixer 162, Brian. Oops, never mind. Hey, go on the site though. Look at Mixer 163.
Yeah.
8 box. That one's gonna be a party. That one will be a party.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go sign cards now.
Do it.
Which is what I've been doing all freaking day long.
Heck yeah.
But I love it. Don't worry, I love it. It's the taking pictures of the cards that gets old, and then the listing of the cards. Actually, it's pretty much the whole process of it. I would much rather be
I actually hate all of
opening cards.
Now that I think about it.
Actually, I do not enjoy it. That's why I had somebody doing that before, and now he's on his mission, so he can't do that.
Full time.
Oh yeah.
But
It's crazy.
I need a freaking thing like.
Yeah. The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
Oh, Chicken Little.
My wife hates that movie.
Chicken Little?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
It's not my favorite Disney movie in the world, but
I didn't even know it was a Disney
Chicken
movie.
Little Disney?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
have you seen the new Elio?
No. It looks good.
It's alright. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's good. It's just not
Yeah.
lights out. Not the same, you know. It's not up there with the new, the newer ones like Coco or Encanto or
Coco's almost pretty old now.
I guess, it's still the last decade.
Oh, hey, what'd you think of F1?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, I thought you guys went and saw it.
No.
Mm.
No.
Want to? Oh yeah. No,
It's pretty good.
I want to go see that one real bad. But no, we were going crazy. We had, of course, 4th of July.
Oh, yeah.
And then we had the tournament over 4th of July as well. And then team party. So yeah, it's just been a wild last
Busy.
Oh, for the Odyssey, yeah. Why is everyone freaking out about the statues not being painted? Is it just because of the, technically that's how they were back in the day, so people are like, oh, it's not accurate because the statue. I saw some whole thing that people were freaking out about statues not being painted.
Yeah, honestly, they're making a movie?
Oh. Because the book's like.
Yeah, there's already a trailer out for it.
Now.
Tom Holland's in it?
Holland.
Who's Tom Holland gonna be? Oh, and Zendaya's in it.
Christopher
Oh, I like Christopher Nolan a lot.
Matt Damon.
Oh, I like John Bernthal a lot too.
Oh, Robert
And I like
Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, it's gonna they're
And
the
I like
freaking-
Anne Hathaway.
No,
This is a
the-
great
the-
cast.
The lineup is
Elliot Page.
I hate Elliot Page.
the lineup is crazy.
Elliot Page is the main character, actually.
Oh. Rip.
No.
I liked Elliot Page in X-Men. Favorite girl.
That's pretty.
Oh, Dune 3's coming out next year too.
Yeah, Christmas this year.
It's coming out this year?
Is it coming out this year?
Mm-hmm.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Have they had a trailer for Dune 3 yet?
I don't think so. No. I mean, we're still
I love Dune.
5.5
It
out.
says 2026, so
I don't
maybe.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dude, I'm gonna have to binge.
But yeah,
watch
especially
all
with like
this all
movies like
over
that and
again.
Harry Potter and stuff. It's like they're already when the movie's finally coming out. It's like they're already halfway into filming the next one.
That's-
these
yeah,
days.
I guess that is true. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that like Harry Potter Part 1 came out and then like Part 2. Well, you guys were babies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Well, yeah.
for
Like Part
the
1 and
Deathly
Part 2
Hallows.
came out like within. It was like 6 months or something like that of each other.
yeah, Dune's freaking awesome.
Dune was pretty good. I liked it. Did you like it, Adam?
Oh yeah.
I didn't even watch part 1 or 2 till last year. It's the first time I
The
saw it.
budget for the new Avengers was $1 billion. What?
Which Avengers?
What's it
The
called?
new Avengers,
Doomsday?
yeah, that
Avengers Doomsday.
Here's the thing, dude. They gotta. Marvel needs to bear down fast because they are doing a horrible job.
Well, the
A
reason
horrible job.
their budget's so big because they have too many star actors
Well,
all in the same movie.
It's not even so much that. It's the new. Just the last. They're too freaking woke, man.
Oh, well, yeah, that
It's
too.
too.
That's
it's
what's
too
losing them
obnoxious.
money.
That's the whole reason why Bob Iger came back. He came back and he said Disney's going to get back to telling stories, not agenda. And he said something like they're
Not
going
like
to get back to telling
politics.
stories instead of pushing agendas, something
Yeah.
like that.
Thank
And
goodness.
Disney has done a very good job of that. Disney. But the issue is, although Marvel's owned by Disney, it's still, its own thing, and they need to freaking get their crap together fast, because...
Lawrence Pugh's Black Widow instead of
Well, Scarlett Johansson's
Scarlett
character
Johansson.
dies. Did.
you know,
Because what was Robert Downey Jr.'s salary? It was like part of it was like a private jet.
and he's Doctor Doom. What,
Oh, you haven't heard anything about this,
dude?
Well, yeah,
no.
because it has to do with, like, they brought the whole multiverse in now.
No.
So now it gives them the freedom to just do whatever,
Well, James Marsden.
Pedro
Cyclops
Pascal's
to be?
Miss-
That's sick.
Cool.
I like James Marsden.
That's all I can see.
Do you want to change Griffin's color?
Oh, yeah, Griff is purple.
Oh, Griffin.
Crew, what's up, my friend?
Yeah, I really hope the new Fantastic Four movie's good, but I really don't have high hopes for it.
It already came out, right?
No, it
This
comes
is-
out like the 22nd, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, it's like retro, though, right?
Yeah,
Dude,
I've just heard I've heard like a bunch of rumors and stuff that it's
I wouldn't be
still
surprised.
gonna be
Pedro
super
Pascal's... I actually really like Pedro Pascal, but he's super woke.
woke. Yeah, so
That wouldn't surprise me.
I hope it's good.
He's
But
pretty funny. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any Marvel movies for
Oh, I
a
was-
long time.
I'll watch like reviews of
I
them.
think the last one I saw was probably Thor.
The third one.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like that one.
yeah,
either.
Love and Thunder.
Is that the third? Yeah,
Like
third, whatever it was.
Isn't
The
it like
1100.
Love and
Yeah,
Thunder? Yeah, I haven't even seen
I
that
just
one.
thought they went a little too hard on jokes, which is
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's who he is.
Well, a
He's-
lot of
he's
them
a
weren't
very-
funny though.
I know. It's just like it was like it's like
Kind
all
of
right,
annoying.
let's serious it up a little bit here.
Yeah, I didn't really like it that much.
Oh. Griffin's got a question for you.
What?
About his invoice.
Send a response to the email that you got for it. It should have or if it should you should be able to just respond to the email, but there also, if not, there should be like the contact info on there to respond back to it, but I believe you can just respond to the email. And the girls can see that and update it.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what's going on in the Marvel Universe anymore.
Yep, no problem. Jay Lifts, thank you for the follow.
It ifs. Welcome in.
Wait, it has DC characters in Doomsday?
What do you mean?
But I doubt that. No
I
way.
don't think so.
Oh wait, are you talking about X-Men characters? Possibly.
Probably. I don't think they put it in
And
DC.
the X-Men, because it would be like...
I mean,
'Cause I think
here's the thing:
Magneto's in it.
if DC can finally just like commit and stop restarting all of their stories over and over and over and over again, like they keep freaking, they just we've now seen the 4th Superman in our freaking lifetime.
Has Superman come out yet?
I
release yet?
think it might have. Yeah, it might have.
Hope that's good.
Yeah, it's just like if DC can just freaking commit and stop starting their stories
They have
over,
like such good characters.
then they can build it,
Yeah.
and then you know that eventually there's going to be a Marvel and DC crossover. The money in that would be too much to pass up. They will eventually, but DC needs to freaking like actually build these characters up and not restart.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Did
I
you
don't-
watch the?
I won't be watching that then on that day because my favorite show of all time is releasing on July 11th. So,
What shows that?
Foundation, Apple TV. Do you like sci-fi?
I like a lot of Apple TV stuff, like
Apple TV,
Severance. I
dude.
watched that. Was
Apple
awesome.
TV has been, they are on an absolute, just historic run right now, man. They're
What's
dropping
Foundation
so many
about?
good ones. Think like, man, I don't even know how to. It's very good.
I'll
If you
try
like
it.
sci-fi and like deep thought and like
I still...
story build, so there's a lot of time jumps in it. So you really have to make sure you're paying it. It can't be a casual watch. You really gotta.
Probably won't watch it with my wife then. Watch it by myself.
Yeah, I tried watching Scavenger's Reign with mine, and she was like, "What is going on?" I'm like, "I have no idea. It's cool
Scavenger's
though."
Reign is a great one too if you want to feel like you're on drugs when you're not on drugs.
Yes. No, that one was so weird.
I started watching it. I was like, is this what being on drugs feels like? Because that's how I feel right now.
It's like, what is going on? What is this?
Pay it.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I would pay it.
Good idea. The Prestige.
Oh, bounced off his booty. Bounced right off his booty. Oh, the Prestige is great. Fantastic. Yeah, I love that.
Oh, I do like this.
You've probably seen that one, Ty.
Prestige is super good. Have you seen that with the two magicians?
I mean, it's freaking Christian
You
Bale
and
and
your,
Hugh
you
Jackman.
and your
How
wife
can
should
go
watch
wrong?
that. Yeah.
You can't go wrong with Christian Bale and Hugh Jackman. Ty, if you have not seen that movie, you need to watch it tonight. Ty, if you have not seen that movie, you need to watch it
Okay.
tonight.
All right.
I cannot stress this enough. It's a great movie.
Well,
Oh yeah, that's
Christian
true. It
Bale.
is Christopher Nolan. I forgot about that.
Super good. You watch that with your wife. I like
It's
it.
a great movie. Yeah.
Ooh, a teleportation.
Stop reading anymore. Stop right now.
Okay.
No, trust me. You don't want to see something that you will regret seeing. It'll ruin the movie for you. Stop reading it.
I'm not reading.
Well, what took you 8 seconds to click the X that you were hovering over?
My brain was buffering.
No, yeah, you trust me. You don't want any spoilers on that movie or it'll ruin it for you. That's like the
We're
whole.
watching.
I mean, it's a good movie, but that's like the twist is
It's really what it brings
kind of
it out.
important to really appreciate it.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
We've been, the show me and my wife have been binge watching recently is Supernatural.
Oh my gosh, me and my wife,
It's a good one.
literally last week, I was like, I've heard Supernatural's pretty good. We should watch it. Watch the first episode. My wife's like, it's too scary. I can't watch it. I'm like, it's not even
That's
scary.
what's so funny is my wife was like not scared of Supernatural, but she's like, I'm so scared of it. I'm like, this is scarier than half of the movies I've talked about. Like, honestly.
So Supernatural is?
Yeah, there's some I'm like, this is definitely a little creepy. They do a very good job of making intense and
Yeah, but Davis, if
Little
you like
Onions.
sci-fi, watch.
I'll
Foundation.
watch one episode tonight.
I've been trying to get. Well, here's the thing. You can't just watch one. It's one of those where you kind of really have to.
We gotta get to like.
You got to get a couple.
That's how I
in.
feel about like Severance.
Yeah,
When I tell
oh.
people, I'm like, hey,
I
trust
did
me, watch like at least 3 episodes.
Exactly, because I started Severance and halfway through I was like, no,
Yeah,
this is stupid.
exactly.
And then of course,
Super
then
good.
everyone started talking about it. I was like, all right, I'll give it another shot, and then I fell in love with it.
Yeah,
the
super
Foundation's the same way. You gotta really.
I'll do that. I'll watch a lot.
And it kind of moves. It moves pretty quickly the first episode, but then it does do some pretty big time jumps through the seasons. But season 3 comes out in 2 days.
AJ
Sick.
says his
I'm rewatching it right now.
is not on his profile yet.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he said send it over when you can.
Gotcha.
Yeah, buddy. All right. I gotta go. What time is it? Oh my gosh, I gotta go take
6.
pictures.
6 o'clock.
All right. I'll be watching.
All right.
Always watching.
Did you file your paperwork, Wazowski?
Yeah. All right. Just another 101 tonight.
I sure hope so.
Okay.
I'm
Make
not
sure you
that
get that
bad.
No. I didn't say I hope it will. I said another 1 of 1 tonight. Tie.
Okay.
Get
Yeah.
that done.
Show Davis how it's done.
Yes, there you go. I want Davis to walk out here.
I'm jealous that Ralph.
I
got
want
one.
Davis to just think that every single case has a 1-on-1.
I mean, I feel like that's the case usually.
Feels like that.
Oh.
Booklet 1 of 1. Because not all booklets are 1 of 1. So how about a
No.
1 of 1 booklet?
That would be nice. And someone that's not Curtis me.
Listen, come through one time. One time for
Just
us.
once.
Just do your job. Just please.
Do your job. That's all you're here for.
For once.
Like you're lacking. You're lacking.
Ty's been trying to pull a 101 for so long, he's just never done it. Okay, I gotta go.
All right.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. It was pretty crazy because we did get 3 in a day.
Sheesh, that's pretty sick.
It was pretty sweet. It was sweet. Yeah, we got an Ellie and then a Kumar Rocker on a tribute pack. It was the last pack that we had for personal. And then I think it was a Shodi Managa booklet. I think that one was technically out of 2. But it's still
Pretty good.
so hot. Oh, so it is a redemption. So we couldn't really.
Well, only 8 left.
8 spots left. Ocho equipos más. So what do we got left? The Brew Crew. The Brew Crew. You got Jackson Churio on his rookie card. Robert Gasser, Sal Frelick, also on their rookie cards. You have Gary Sheffield, Prince Fielder, and Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, Tyler Black as well. Signs for him. Churio signs 17 different card types as well, everybody, for his rookie card. Which is very, very nice. Very nice. So hot. Want to touch the hiney. Alright. What might be easier if we just do this. Go. Let's see.
Griffin got you at the Angels on the mixer.
Angels in the mixer. That's good stuff. It's good stuff. Okay. For the Cubbies, everybody. I feel like that's not blowing any air.
Might not be aimed at us.
I mean, it kind of is. It's like right at the door.
Smidgen.
Alec, there's only 8 spots left. They could fill the next 10 minutes. Honestly.
Kind of depends.
If you need to step away, you can join our Discord, and we'll post when we're ripping it. So that way you can just come in when the break's starting. Turn on the heat, why don't we? I did that once. Because the red button doesn't turn it off.
Nice.
You know, like, you think a red button next to a blue button would turn off a fan. No, it turns on the heat.
Get it nice.
So Ralph
and
came
toast.
in and the next morning he was like, "It is so freaking hot in here," and the fan was going because he was like, "Dude, you didn't turn off the fan." I was like, "Yeah, I did. I hit the red button."
Oh,
And he was
turn the
like,
heat on.
"Oh, that's the heat." I was like, "Oh, my bad." I came in here, it was like 90 degrees and humid because I had all the. Oh, dude, it was bad. It was an oops. Yeah, Alex, join the Discord, and that way you know when we start the break, because we'll post in there when we are starting to break. And if you do end up missing it for one reason or another, you can always rewatch it on YouTube or X. It goes for anybody. It goes for anyone. Anybody. 8 spots left. Checklist going through the Cubs. You got Alexander Canario, Jordan Wicks, Pete Crow Armstrong, Shota Imanaga, and Ben Brown all on the rookie cards. Canario signs 4 different card types. Jordan Wicks signs on 2. PCA signs on 12 different card types. And Imanaga signs on 14. You also have autos from Nico Horner and Andre Dawson. They're all on here. For the Diamondbacks, you have Jordan Lawler and Slade Ciccone on their rookie cards. Jordan Lawler signs 8 different card types. We love to see it. Corbin Carroll signs 6 different card types. You also have an auto from Evan Longoria as well. Scuba Scuba Dooba.
Scuba Addict. What's up?
What is up, Scuba? What is up? How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you in chat. William. Good to see ya. Good to see you both. It's good to see you both. Dude, painting tons of houses.
Nice.
That's inside or outside, Scuba. Because inside probably is not that bad. Unless it's like a new house. Both. Both. B-O-A-F. Both. No. Not
Bofa.
Not
Both of them.
No. There you go. There you go. But glad to hear it, Scuba. Glad to hear that business is booming. Glad to hear that business is booming for you. Yeah.
Oh, got him.
Got him, Will.
Yeah.
You got us. You sure got us, my friend.
Didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, dude, that was... Wow. That was clever. That was clever. You come up on that all on your own? Did you come up with that all on your own? Ooh, Marcus. Picking up the cubbies. Going straight to HE double hockeys.
Definitely are.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can
Yeah.
keep it family friendly though.
Yeah.
Not say that kind of stuff. It's a little.
It's on the line. I mean, you're just lucky Adam's not here. You would have been banned. Perma-banned.
Instantly gone.
Perma-gone. Straight to jail. Right away. Marcus, I wish you the best luck. I wish you luck with the Cubbies. It's been a couple breaks since I've seen. I mean, we've hit Shota not too long ago. I feel like we need something. We need another for the Cubs. That's not true. We hit a Canario in the last break. He has a pretty auto. Alexander. Thanks, they've been missing you. Said you it's a 101. Yeah, dude, a 101 PCA would be nuts. That would be nuts. I mean, we have pulled quite a few. But we, not too long ago, we hit an Imanaga book, the team logo patch. On I think the team logo patches are out of 2. So it was half of it. Yeah, it was half the patch. We hit one for Colton Cowser on the Orioles not too long ago, too. That was sweet. They're so pretty. But yeah, the patches are like this big. Like they're big patches.
Yeah, huge.
And I think we posted it not too long ago.
I'm pretty sure I saw that one. I want to say it.
I think it got posted. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. We gotta check our videos anyways. That was yesterday. I'm wondering if we haven't pulled. Oh, no, here it is. Yeah.
was sexy. Maybe I'm hoping so. Something like that would be legit. Yeah, here's that Colton Cowser one.
Oh, yeah, that is
Dude,
nice.
that patch is just huge.
I think that 160. Not on here yet.
Guys, 7 spots left. 7 spots. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler on his rookie card, which is super nice. We also have chances for Evan Longoria, which I think would be pretty lit. It'd be pretty lit, fam. Absolutely savage. Alright. Okay, enough of that nonsense. Okay. Giants. Giants got Jung-Hoo Lee, Kyle Harrison, Luis Matos on the rookie cards. Jung-Hoo Lee signs 10 different card types for him. Kyle Harrison signs 2. Luis Matos signs 5. You also have Marco Luciano and Wade Meckler that sign 2 card types apiece. Sorry, I'm thirsty. The Guardians, you got Gavin Williams and Kyle Manzardo on their rookie cards. Signed 2 card types apiece. You have David Fry, Stephen Kwan, Lane Thomas, and Jose Ramirez that signed for him as well. Jose Ramirez is a nice one to go after. Jose Jalapeno on a stick. All right. Padres on the board. You got Jackson Merrill on his rookie card, signs 9 different card types. You also have chances for Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman. All for the Padres. And finally, the Reds. I wonder who the Reds have. Reds. 4 rookies that sign. Connor Phillips, Noel De Marte, Christian Encarnacion Strand, and Ellie De La Cruz. Encarnacion Strand signs 5 different card types. Ellie signs 14 different card types. Noel V. Marte signs 7. Connor Phillips on just the 1. And you also have chance for Joey Votto autos. Joey Votto autos as well. Ooh, Mingo, Nate B.
Stros and Padres.
Okay. Oh, Stros and the Pods. Nate B. Nate B, who would be? Stros and Padres. Mingo.
Yep, and the Reds are gone as well. I get the Padres and Stros.
Need be. Need be. Guys, down to 4. You know what time it is. It's time for me to grab the box, my friends. Time for me to grab the box. I have the box. Oh, I have the box. I have the box. Here it is. It says. Feels heavy. Maybe there's a couple 1-of-1s in here.
Feels a couple extra grams in there.
Yeah. Of cards, of course.
Actually, I think it's crazy that they do that for Pokemon cards. They
Oh,
actually
dude.
weight them.
No, yeah,
That's
they
so-
actually wait. It's the most
I'm
bizarre.
like, I mean, I guess it works though. Like, I guess there is a weight difference, so
Yeah, I mean,
It's
they.
funny, though.
I don't even think they have like a real weight difference. I mean, there's some that might, but at the same time, I don't. Really
I
think
guess supposedly they do.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, how much does it really affect? Like, you'd have to
How
get
much is
such a
how much
high-tech-
heavier is a foil card than a normal card?
Not.
That's what I'm saying.
They're
I'm
the
like,
same.
are they really any difference in weight?
No. What you got to do is get an MRI scanner. See, and that's
Yeah.
what we do.
That's how
No,
we know.
I'm just kidding, guys.
That's
don't
how we
do
know
that.
exactly which cards to take out.
Yeah.
For ourselves.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's pure genius.
Pure genius. Yeah. Crazy. That's why this box is going to be all one of ones. You know, every pack.
Yeah. I like to load them up. So when we do the giveaways and we make sure Ralph wins it.
Yeah. The same way. Yeah.
His
Same,
is just
same way
filled.
we make sure Ralph wins every giveaway he is a
Like,
part
oh
of.
my gosh. Filled with
Whoa!
one ones. Who would have
What?
thought? Guess we'll keep them.
Then yeah, all the cards that don't have one of ones get sent to Bruin.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the base cards get sent to Bruin.
Alright, make the call real quick.
There we go. All right, 4 spots left. Brewers, Giants, Diamondbacks, Guardians. Who's going to get them? Nate B. I like it. I like the hot hands. It's nice. It is nice. I will say. Man, my allergies from mowing the grass yesterday are kicking me in the butt. I got an itchy eye. My eye is very itchy. It's bugging the crap out of me. All right, all right, all right. All right. Brew Crew, Jackson Churio. On his rookie card, signed 17 different card types, everybody. 17. 1-7. Sal Frelick on his rookie, signs 10. Tyler Black rookie, signs 3. Robert Gasser on his rookie card as well. We also have Gary Sheffield and Prince Fielder for the Brewers. Very, very nice for the Brew Crew. Diamondbacks, you got Jordan Lawler, Corbin Carroll, Evan Longoria, Slade Saccone. With Lawler and Saccone on their rookie cards. And Lawler signing 8 different card types. Alright, 8. Ocho. Ah, J-Lifts.
Oh, we're getting the Brewers.
Picking up the Brew Crew.
J lifts.
J-Lifts.
So that brings us down to 3 left.
3. Trace. Tres.
Tres.
Equipos más. 3 equipos más. Who's next? Guys, they sit, they hit. They sit, they hit. We need a nice Stephen Kwan. For Kevin. Shout out to
So much
Kevin.
water today.
Dude, I definitely need more water. Definitely need more water.
Well, drinking a bunch of water because I got to run like 4 miles after this.
Actually, got to.
Well, I don't have to, but training for that race I'm in.
Ooh.
It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I haven't told you about that at all. Oh, I'm doing a Spartan race on Friday.
Oh, nuts.
It shouldn't be that crazy, I don't think.
I've heard those are pretty crazy.
Well, they can get this one's just like a 5K with obstacles in between, but apparently you can get up to doing like a 30K, which I don't know how many miles that is, like 90 miles or something like that. Yeah, those ones I'm sure are insane, but a 5K is not that bad.
$18 miles.
Oh, 18 miles,
18 and
yeah.
a half miles.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. It'd be awful.
Yeah, 'cause like.
Oh yeah, there's like some
5K is
50K
3 miles.
ones too, which is the 31 miles.
That's
Because what's a marathon? Is a marathon like
26.
26, yeah.
26.2.
So it's like 32 miles, and then they have tons of obstacles in between that. I'm like,
Dude, I don't know how.
I wonder
anybody
how
could do
long
that.
it would take me to finish that. Probably like 2 days.
I know. I have a hard time even running a mile. So.
Yeah.
So kudos to you. Well, my wife loves to run.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did you do track and stuff in high school?
Nope.
Just likes running? No reason? I hate running.
Dude, I know.
It's the worst thing
She's
ever.
crazy. But yeah, no. Yeah, when we were dating, she ran like 16 miles one day.
A day?
In a day. Yeah.
Jeez.
It was like a one-time thing, but yeah, she ran.
She
like,
training for? Has she done like marathons?
She
or
just
anything like
got addicted to it.
that? Sheesh.
So she loves it.
That's how my brothers-in-law are. They're super big. They were like track and cross country in high school,
Yeah.
so they're
that makes
super
sense.
super big into that.
I'm like, I don't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah, I hate it.
I'll stick to my 90-foot sprints.
Yeah. I'm only doing
If
this.
I'm
Just,
really feeling crazy, I'll up it up to the 180.
yeah, I'm only doing this just so I can just kind of get in shape again. But as soon as the race is done, I'm not running.
No,
Like,
no.
it's the worst. I'll go lift. Like lifting is
Yeah,
fine.
lift and swim.
Lifting's great. Swimming's fun. I suck at swimming, but
I'm not
Fine
a great
with that.
swimmer either.
yeah, running.
Running, dude. Even what I've done too is, like while I'm studying and like watching lectures or something, like rewatching them, just go walk on a treadmill.
Smart. I remember
It's super boring.
when I took Bio 180 for hour and a half long lectures, trying to watch those and take notes, I'm just like falling asleep.
Did you take it online then, or did you?
No, we
just
had so before class we were supposed to watch.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
lecture,
yeah.
and then he'd go over the same stuff.
Right.
But it's just
Right,
how to
right,
be
right.
prepared.
Brian, yes, you can.
Heck yeah, Brian. Yeah, it's just so.
That's
just so
wild.
difficult. Studying for the CPA right now is the same thing because you got to watch all these videos and then you test on it, but it's so hard to stay awake.
Yeah. Get out of here. What the heck is this? Do you want it? Yeah. Do you want
Yeah, let me do it on my end.
This is so annoying. I can get it.
What are we? 34.
So,
Okay.
yeah, 34, and then it's Diamondbacks, Giants. Yeah, I can do it on this.
Is it working out?
No, this is just on the site, not on TikTok. So if you do them on TikTok,
Gosh,
first.
I hate that.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
I'm
like-
on
Yeah.
our side now. Good.
Yeah,
Okay, Giants. Diamondbacks, right?
yeah, Diamondbacks, Giants.
Let's see here. Diamondbacks. And Guardians.
Yeah, so typically you want to get them out of TikTok first, so nobody else can buy them.
Okay. Well, that part is done. You've got TikTok going. Sweet.
Typically, do TikTok first.
What's popping up right now? Like, what the heck even is
I
that?
don't even know.
Oh, like a stupid.
I don't even know. I'm glad you pointed something out.
Brian should be good.
Brian, you're good. All right, and then have you been added as a moderator yet on the Discord?
No. I mean,
I don't know how to do that.
maybe I have been, but I don't actually know. No idea. I know I follow it. Like, I'm in the Discord, but...
Yeah, I don't know, because you can't.
Yeah, see, I'm in here at least.
Yeah, because you have to like rate her or something in order to tag everybody. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, set there. Guys, I'm going to host the mixer. Alright, we got our mixer. Sweet. And then, let's make sure we got this. Yeah. There it is. There it is. That makes it a little easier. Boink, boink, boink. Perfect. All right.
Heck yeah.
Heck. You will notice. He's on. I'll be quiet for now. We'll save it till we're in a safe space. I forgot that Ralph left his chips on the counter. And I
Kind of a
almost-
slob. That's how he is.
Just how he is. It's fine. We still love him. If not, I know German Jeff does.
Kind of a slob. Yells at his poor the young girls on his softball team.
Bullies him. Such a bully. The biggest bully. Easily the biggest bully in Brookdale. Alright. Gus. Gus Bus. Clark the Dork.
Richie.
Dude, that movie.
What about you,
is
Gus?
Gus.
Jerry Ferry.
Fairy Jerry. Oh, dude.
Too good.
Too good.
My wife hates benchmarks. What? Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
Dude.
she didn't watch it till like we were married, so she's older. I'm like, how
That's
could you
crazy.
hate Benchwarmers? Such a heartwarming film.
Granted, at the same time, my wife is like super into like chick flicks and stuff.
Oh.
So have you ever heard of Dear John?
Yeah, I watched Dear John. I watched it
Dude,
like
I
a
laughed.
month after we got married.
Yeah, same. I laughed.
No, I didn't.
I was like, it was like pretty messed up.
I bawled.
Dude,
I
I was
hate
like-
that movie.
that movie was
so
like-
sad.
It was like so messed up, but it was just like, oh, dude. Yeah, I was like,
I hate that
dude,
movie.
it was just so cringy. It's like, what is going
I
on?
thought it was just fun.
What
I
exactly
didn't
is
know
going
the ending. I was like, this
Yeah.
is way too sad. This is a terrible movie.
Yeah,
Why
I
are
know.
you showing me this?
I know.
I don't-
All right.
Yes, enough about that.
Inception. Break 34. Good luck, everybody. Dude, I mean, well, she was like, oh, we have to watch this. We have to watch this. Dude, she fell asleep in the movie. So I
turned off.
watched it with my mother-in-law. Like, it was just playing on the couch, and I'm like, not really paying attention.
That's
to
true.
it.
Benchwarmers does have a much better love story.
Salad girl.
Richie.
I like
The salad girl
salad.
from Pizza Hut.
Just shout out to my maid salad girl at Pizza Hut.
I like
I like
Salad.
salad. Yario Rodriguez. Start us off. Luis Robert Jr. Grandpa. Dude, that movie is so iconic.
good.
Chain break. Not now. Jackson Merrill on the short print. White Langford on the green. Christian Scott on the green. Ooh. And Jonathan Clase out of 75 of 125 for the Mariners. Big pain. Starting us off strong. Jonathan Clase. Starting us off nice. I mean, it's hard because the Mariners aren't really like a true green, so you can't say it's a color match.
Yeah.
Jack gets mad.
There's just like, bluish green kind of. It's like more blue.
It's like seafoam green.
Yeah.
If you have like 128 Crayola markers
Yeah.
or Crayola crayons, you know. But not everybody's that bougie. You know? So, I mean, I try to be hopeful, just claim it's a color match, but I did that the other day and they're like, how dare you? You absolute monster.
Oh yeah, the teal would match much better.
Johnny, yes it is. Yes it is. Maybe that is true. The aqua would work better. The aqua would work better. But Johnny, yeah, you got the Rangers in here. Starting off with some Ellie, Adley Rushman, Jordan Wicks, and Jonathan Clase. It's fun because he's in like 2 different teams. There's a few that have like,
I know. I think that's the second one
Yeah.
we pulled already.
yeah, because that's well, him for the Mariners and then the Blue Jays. And Tyler Black on the green. Ooh, yes, that's been a while since one of these. Sal Frelick on the gold electricity. That is gorgeous. Love these electricity cards. Lightning. Gold lightning. 23 of 50 for the Brew Crew. That will do. Jay Lifts. Gorgeous. And another. Quinn Priester for the Pirates. 82 of 125. Nate B. Nate B. For the Pirates. Alright. Alright. Moving along here. German Jeff, yeah. No, that is a very nice. Very nice. Quinn Priester doing well. Quinn Priester, not the pirate we're looking for.
Yeah.
Not quite the pirate we're looking for. But the South Relic on the gold electricity is very
Pretty
nice.
sick.
Nice little short print there. Alright. Box number 3. What will you be? We are... Guys, don't forget, we have Mixer 162.
Oh dang. GG's. The Holy Trinity. JJQP.
Oh yeah, all the
Ski.
pictures. There you go, Nate B.
That's sick. That's nice to have.
Nate B on the Trinity. Oh, this one's nice.
Better weigh it.
Cool. And it doubled up here. Alright. Start from the back, make it easier. Mason Wynn. Starting us off from the back. Riley Green. Bryce Harper on the short print. Masataka Yoshida on the green. Austin Riley on the green. And, well, there you go. Dane Myers for the Marlins. Ryrich, 21 of 75. Well, hello. That is very nice. We will take that. Dane Myers, not a bad auto. It's his initials, D and M, and then his number, 54.
Nice D. Nice cursive D there.
Yeah, very beautiful.
Looks good.
Very beautiful. Reminds me of 4th grade.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. This could be very nice. Ooh. And it is. Oh, and it is. Padres. Domingo. Jackson Merrill. Mingo. Very gorgeous. First career hit, a single. Jackson Merrill. On the first milestones. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
That's sick.
Dude, my favorite part about this is these little stamps they have on them. Stamp of authenticity.
Those are nice.
Oh, they're so sweet.
That's a sweet card.
Oh, it's so sweet. And it's on the card, too. On the card autos are the way to go. Yeah, that's gorgeous. We'll take that all day. All day, baby. Mingo, serious.
Nice.
Dude, congrats. Yeah, that's beautiful. 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 I think it's this one.
Big
Nope,
boy?
it needs a bigger one. It's tough to tell.
I thought that one looked extra thick for a second.
Oh,
She looks good.
she is thick. Cause she thick. 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 Make me stutter. Alright. Dane Myers. It's nice. Nice little low number. Dane Myers. I'll take it. Dane Myers for the Marlins. It's the only hit for the Marlins, which is nice. It's a good slice. Hunter, the infamous Dane Myers. I mean, it ain't no Blake Dunn. The real ones know. Right, Rich? Yeah, he's the only one.
So far.
He's the only signee. He's the only one that signs for the Marlins in Inception. So, very solid.
Oh, he's the only one that
He's
signs
the
for
only
Marlins.
one that
Oh,
signs
that's
for the
crazy.
Marlins, yeah.
Nice hit. That's sick.
It's super nice. Super duper. Super trooper. All right, Luis Matos. Back. Freddie Freeman. Tyler Black. And Salvi Perez. And we got Junior Caminero on the green. Eddie Paez on the green for the Dodgers. And Nico Horner for the Cubbies. 57 of 299 for the Cubs. 299 for the Cubs. Marcus. Mr. Marcus. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's a nice auto. Nice auto on the card. On the emerging stars, we will take. We will take all day. Now, first half. Been teasing us. Going back and forth. You know, like some nice ones. Nice little number cards. And it's like, you know what, we'll just throw a base in here. Just to mess with you guys a little bit. No big deal. Marcus, yeah, that's nice. Nice and clean. So fresh, so clean. So fresh, so clean. But the second half's where it really comes
Where
out.
it comes out.
It really does. Yeah. Second half is where it comes in hot. This is where it comes in really hot. You know, and I had a feeling. I'm just holding the box, you know? Oh yeah, much better start. Much better. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Kyle Harrison. Starts off. We'll go from the back. Ben Brown. Kodai Senga. Brian, no way. No way is that your ringtone. That is hilarious. Colton Cowser on the short print. Nick Lofton. 84.99 on the pink. Ben Brown on the purple. Ben Brown on the purple. 62 of 150. Ooh. 137 of 200. Yeah. Trut. Mr. Trut. Seydon Rafaela. On the patch auto. We like these. We love seeing some Sadon. Absolutely gorgeous. Of the Sadon. The Sadon. Mr. Trutz, congrats. Congrats. See, we're warming up. Warming up. Getting some more patches in. It's
Nice
nice.
little patch.
Nice little patch. Great rookie. Good rookie there. Brian. Yeah, that's great. Him over. Get this patch right here to the right. You know. You'd be found on the right side. You know, right side. I mean, technically, it's like the left. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you mean.
Yeah. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Dude, one of the weirdest sayings I've ever heard. So instead of being like picking up what you're putting down, one of my teachers said, "I'm flushing what you're dumping." I'm like, that is just
Ugh, terrible.
that is just gross. It's stuck with me ever since.
Nice.
Haunted my dreams. Nate Burger. Yes. Yes, we do. We do. We rip purchases from the shop. We're just in the middle of a break right now.
Number 34, yes.
And yes, it is 34. Dude, 466 bomb?
Yikes.
Dead center. Dude, that's nutty. Alright. Abbott. For the Reds. Skeens. You know. Nolan Jones. Andy Paez. Jordan Beck. Now you got Jordan Beck on the purple. 94 of 150, but he's not in the purple. So it's not a color match, you know? It happens. Happens to the best of us. Junior Caminero on the yellow. 110 of 199. Ooh, here we go. Green. Nice. Orioles. Colton Cowser. 8 of 99. Scuba. That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous patch. Absolutely gorgeous. We will take that. My friends, we will take that. Colton Cowser. 8 of 99. For Mr. Scuba. That is gorgeous. No Braves or Blue Jays yet, Zombre. No Braves or Blue Jays quite yet, my friend. But don't fret. Don't fret. 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left. And I told you, second half. 2 patch autos coming out of it. It means a book is in one of these.
Oh, yeah.
No A's or Royals yet either. No A's or Royals quite yet. All right. Box number 7. I guess, yeah, David, you're right. Lofton on a numbered card. All right. Tyler Soderstrom. Masataka Yoshida. Back. Tyler Glasnow. Joey Loperfido. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. There you go. Another one. Nick Lofton. Popping up again. 17 of 75 on the red. Will do. That will do.
There's some Royals right there.
Some more Royals. And Brian Ramos. For the White Sox. Dirk Nowitzki. D. Nowitzki. Brian Ramos. 14 of 125 on the Emerging Stars. That'll do. Not too shabby. Little snipe there. Ryan, there's one more left. One more box. One more box. We can get it. No angels yet. Box. No angels, but one more box, Mr. Griffin. All right. Last box. Everybody, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. Davis Schneider. We'll go from the back. Parker Meadows. David Fry. Wonder if he likes cheeseburgers with his fries. Alrighty. Henry Davis on the short print. And Nick Gonzalez on the green. Sadon on the green. Oh, yeah. This could be good. This could be nice. Oh, holy smokes. How about some Ricky Henderson? For the Athletics on the dawn of greatness. 11 of 25. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Dude, that is freaking sweet. That's not Rocket. Holy cow. Mr. Ricky Henderson. That will do. Not too shabby. That is a bomb. That is gorgeous. Wow. On the dawn of greatness. Finishing it off. Oh, yeah. That is so nice. So nice. Congratulations on that one. Congratulations. That is phenomenal. Ricky Henderson. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, there we go. Right, that is a crazy thought. That is pretty crazy. This over. If you want to pull up the spreadsheet for the mixer, or not the mixer, for the Inception, so that way I can just keep track of who's got who. And then Ralph, keep any of those sleeves and top loaders. He did. You want to sleeve and top load those half. I should have been handing them to you.
Oh, you're fine.
During the break, but. Ryan, it probably could have. It probably was. But I also wouldn't be surprised how many they probably just still had. See, and that's what's crazy too. Is like, yeah, with Tupac that happened. With Juice World that happened too. Juice World is another one, but yeah, they still release music with him.
That's true, yeah.
I was saying, didn't Drake release one with Michael Jackson? Not
Yeah.
like a few years ago too. That's sad. He totally disgraced him. All right.
Yes, that's not Rocket. Give me 1 second. I'm moving over a team for DG. Give me 1 second. I can do that for you. Jordan. No way. That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. Fabled Phenoms. That's sweet. DG, they've been moved. Brian, working on getting them over for you. My girlfriend, she's the only one I got. Alrighty. Alright. That's not Rocket. There it is. That's not Rocket. That is a bomb. That is a banger. That is a banger. Yeah. Brian, then moved over for you. That's not Rocket. Here it is. Here it is. Take a picture. Take a picture. It'll last longer. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a great question. That is a great question. We can look it up, see if we can find anything, but that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Here. I don't know if I could spell his name right. Also helps. I was gonna say, yeah, the only one I saw sold for 140. But even then, that wasn't like an auction price either. I feel like auctions would go for higher. Well, more than likely, especially where it's only 25 of them. It's pretty solid. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, with a legend like that who's not around anymore. These are all sweet. Sweet. If you want to update the board, Fever got 3 teams.
Mixer, yeah.
On the mixer, and then Ryan and DG got some through the site. Yeah. And so you can just copy and paste theirs from
past ones.
Yeah, from the previous break. Yeah, well, pretty solid. Brewers Rays. He had the Rays in the previous break, so I can just copy his over. Should be fine.
And then Ralph told you to kind of keep an eye out just to make sure, like when you do copy teams over from previous breaks, that it shows, like if they get them on the site, it shows like their, like billing name as well.
To the side, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's different, yeah.
Yeah, so you type it in a little different and you center it different. Fever, happy Wednesday. Happy hump day to you, my friend. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Guys, we got our mixer up and pinned. Got some nice ones in there. We got a box of Inception, a box of Chrome Black, Topps Luminaries. Luminaries. And a box of Topps Tier 1. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Fever, what have you been up to this Wednesday? What have you been up to this Wednesday, my fine friend? Oh, hanging with the girls. Nice. With the girls. It's nice. I thought they made it to the site. Yeah, they made it out of there. DG, I messed up.
Doesn't show anyone take.
Yeah, nobody took them. I put them in, put them back into break 34 instead of the mixer. So that's my bad. All right, they're there now. They're there now. DG. So nobody's gonna take them. No one's gonna take them. No one's gonna take them away.
Okay. I'm gonna take off time.
All right, have fun on your run.
I won't. Oh, this could be great.
Those guys were a couple of wussies, huh?
Okay, I'll probably see you on Monday. Monday in Utah next couple days.
All right.
All right, have a good one. Good luck to you guys.
Have a party, my friend.
I shall.
Have a party. Yeah, Fever's been busy with new little girl. But DG, they've been moved. They will be there for you. They will be there for you, my friend. They will be there for you, my friend.
So, Nate, that's a great question. So, typically, what we do is we have breaks in general. You have all 30 teams that play. Each team, depending on who signs, depends on the price. So, with the mixer, it's a mix of different products. So instead of them all being Inception, like the last break was, this one is one box of Inception, a box of Topps Chrome Black from this year, 2023 Topps Tier 1, and 2024 Luminaries from Topps as well. So super, super nice stuff. So yeah, super duper fun. Super fun. So it's just like a mix. It switches it up a little bit since we've ripped 34 cases of Inception. But the mixers are fun. So they switch it up a bit. Anyway, so yeah, when you buy into a team, any cards that get pulled from that team that you purchase, you will get the cards from. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it. That is how it works over here. Okay. And Nate, you were saying you got a personal as well, didn't you? Oh. You got the Tigers on the mixer. Sweet. Okay. Tigers on the mixer. That's good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Yep. Nope, Nate, just the mixer. Got you on the mixer. Okay, I'm going to run these cards over to the sorting table, and then I'm going to take a potty break, too. So I will be right back, everybody. I will be right back. I'll swallow the facts.
Alrighty. Okay, here we go. The mixa. The mixa. Alrighty. Okay. I think. Okay, Brian on Cardinals. We're up to date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, reverse that. DG on the Dodgers, of course. DG on the Dodgers, of course. There it is. Alrighty. Okay, let's update here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Working on. Mm-hmm. The mixer starts when it's full, Nate. So once all 30 teams are bought and filled, then we rip the break. It should fill tonight. If you're worried about when it will rip and you have to step away from the live for a little bit, that's totally fine. Join our Discord and make sure your notifications are on for it, because we send out a notification every time we start a break, and then every time we go live as well. And if you get the notification and you're caught up with something and you can't watch live, we post replays on YouTube and X as well. So you can always go back and watch breaks if you miss them. So makes it pretty nice. Hey, Yoshida? That might be. think it is. Yeah. A dinky little ground rule double at 300 feet. That'll work. Dude, pulling it down that first baseline at Fenway's pretty crazy. That was his first double. Not too bad. Not too bad. Crazy. Crazy. I'm going to grab another drink. But I will be right back. Guys, we have our mixer. Mixer. Switching up a little bit. Just for funsies. A box of Inception. Box of Chrome Black. Box of Topps Luminaries from last year. And 2023 Topps Tier 1. Romy with a bomb. Just missed it. Jeez. Romy. Rome. Sorry guys, I'm gonna eat my dinner. I'm getting a little hungry. Ooh, slider just douche. Nice. Danny. Picking up the Phillies on the mixer. Mixer 162. Mixer 162. We got you on 162. Got you on 162. Mr. Danny D. Well, there we go. Guys, that brings us down to 20 on the board. 21 spots. Easily will fill by the end of tonight.
10. Another fastball. Splitter. That's tougher to hit. Tougher to hit, not a fastball. Salvador Perez with a 444-foot bomb. Dude, Jack Caglione did crank that. 466. Dude, he freaking smacked that thing. Jaron Duran just homered. Holy cow. Red Sox piling up in the 8th. Piling it on. In the bottom of the 8th. Pancho. So, below me, about right here, click on that. That takes you to our TikTok shop, and it shows you which teams are available. And the breaker board is just a better visual, too. Find a team that you want, and you purchase them. Yeah, it can be. There's some that are on there that are less expensive than others. But the possible return on the cards is more than what they're worth. And that's what makes it fun. You don't know. Yeah, the Pirates in the mix are, 151.94 before tax. But if you hit a Paul Skeens auto out of the Inception box or the Luminaries, it can be upwards of $300 for one of his autoed cards. Guys, we got our mixer 162 in the shop. It is 4 total boxes. 4 total. You got 1 box of Inception, 1 of Chrome Black, another of 2023 Topps Tier 1. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We also have another mixer following up this mixer, also posted in the shop. That is an 8 hobby box. Brian, I can move them over. Let's see. I'll respond to you in chat on where I will move them to. Let me let you know how much they would be. I just gotta double check. Rangers. The lowest I can get them down to you is 83.48. Well, in which Texas? Do you want the Rangers, Texas Rangers, the Astros? That's the other thing too. But yeah, if you're wanting the Rangers, which is what I'm guessing, 83.48. This is the cheapest I can go. How does that sound for you, Brian? But that's where you can go. You have to let me know, because if you go in there right now, it'll show that they're out of stock. But if you are okay getting them for 83.48, then I will move them over and make them in stock for you to get. So just let me know. Crazy, crazy. You guys have got 21 spots left in the break. I'm cruising along.
Peter's picking up the Twins. Love it, love it. There we go. 20. $20 spots left, everybody. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. Guys, 20 spots left in the mixer. It's an Inception mixer. A lot of good stuff. Chrome Black, Inception, Tier 1, and Luminaries. All in this break. Lots and lots of fun. Lots and lots. I will be back. All right. Here I am once again. No way. Is that who I think it is? Is that the Dougie Bell? The Dougie Bell? Or do my eyes deceive me? Ah, there we go. Dougie, how have you been? How have you been? Speaking of which, we pulled a Sadon Rafaela patch auto out of the last Inception break, which was sweet. Oh, it was so sweet. It was hot. Oh, it was so hot. Pretty nice ones. And then Ricky Henderson for the Athletics was sweet on the Dawn of Greatness. But yeah, no, it's been muy fuego. Yeah, I can go grab it. I can grab it.
Wasn't sure if you wanted to see the Ricky or the Seinon. So we'll start with the Seinon. That's the Seinon patch, which player worn. Player worn is, I like player worn a little bit better than game worn or game used, because they can do so much better on the patches. They have a lot more wiggle room. Lots and lots more. So, super gorgeous for the Sadon. And then that's the Ricky Henderson. Yeah. No, the patches have been so nice. Yeah, out of 25. Yeah, out of 25 for the Ricky. Yeah, chat was saying it was possibly one of his last. Could have been one of his last autos. So, because yeah, it's just one of the sticker autos. Same with the Seinon, but we've pulled a few sweet. But yeah, no, they're awesome. They're awesome. Like a President's Salute auto. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. No, it's been pretty great. And the Red Sox won against the Rockies again. Spanked them. Which is always nice to see. Always nice to see. Dude, me too. Me too, Dougie. I've loved it. Real deal. Real deal seal. Ooh, 4 silver packs. All right. Let me go grab them. I don't know. We've got quite a few. To pick which 4. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Pick 4 between 1 and 12. Real deal seal. Okay. 1, 3, 7, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Set those to the side. All right. Ducky. All right. Good luck, real deal. Good luck with the silver packs. And here we go off to the races. Willie Adames, Jackson Merrill, Junior Caminero, and Ken Griffey Jr. on the base. There we go. Artifact number 2. What will it do for you? Alright. Kevin Alcantara, Shota Imanaga, Brent Rooker, and Chipper Jones on base. Dougie, what have you been up to? It's been a long time. Long time no see. Spencer Strider, Cal Ripken, Willie Adames, and another Jackson Merrill. All right, last pack. Do us well. Oh, this one is backwards. All right, be good. Bobby Witt, John Kenzie Noel, Ellie De La Cruz, and O'Neal Cruz on the Aqua. 120 of 199 to end it up. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. We were just talking about him earlier. Talking about who would win in a fight. O'Neal Cruz or Ellie De La Cruz. And it was a good question. Really good question. There we go. Oh, that was a great question. It was a great question. Yes, first question first. Brian is asking the right questions. Because you can go big. I mean, honestly, the Takashi Murakami boxes do very well. But they are not 50 to 100. They're not 50 to 100. Hold on. I forgot to do something. I need to do this. But yeah, Bowman's nice. Bowman's nice. Series 2 has potential as well. So it's all good. Oh. Yeah, the Bowman's really nice because it's a lot of prospects, and prospects tend to do pretty well. Some of the higher end prospects do extremely well as far as comps. Yeah. And Brian's been ripping with us for a long time. Like, he's been here longer than I have. So he sure knows his stuff. Ooh, is there a coupon going? Is there a coupon going right now? There it is. Mine wasn't showing. It's lame that you have to claim it first before you can see what it applies to. That's one thing I don't like. It's like, alright, what can I and it's only valid for 15 minutes. Oh, but yeah, there you go. For me, it's
20% off the Bowman Jumbo, which is super nice, and Series 2 Jumbo, which also very, very nice. Yeah. Yep. DG. That's a great point. Yeah. Bowman over flagship. The only thing is you need to be into prospecting. A little bit more into prospecting never helps. And not like prospecting like in Toy Story 2 with the prospector. Prospecting as in like MLB prospects. And that was a very lame tie over. Oh yeah, buying that whole box, that pearl pack. Yeah, the pearl pack, the Jack Caglione out of 25, Thomas White etched in glass. Yeah, dude, you've been. Bowman's been very nice to you, Brian. Bowman's been very nice to you. Bowman has been very, very nice. Yeah. Oh. What you thinking? What's your thoughts, my friend? What are your thoughts? Seems like more base autos and jumbo versus hobby. I could see that. I mean, yeah, there's been lots. Well, and then of course I'm sure they saved some of it too for the Breaker's Delight. Yeah, 2025. Well, Top Series 2 2025. Yeah, Top Series 2 2025, and then Bowman 2025 as well. So Bowman's more prospects. Tops is, yeah, Bowman's more prospect based, and the Top Series 2 more more vet and rookie based. That's what you're gonna want to be looking for. Ooh. Real deal. Getting 4 more, huh? 4 more silver packs for the. All right. Yeah, hopefully a little better than last time. I'm glad you didn't get completely skunked. That's for sure. Getting a little bit of a number card is nice. All right. Pick 4 numbers, 1 through 8. 1 through 8. Almost talking yourself into buying more Bowman hobbies. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Brian. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not going to twist your arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. There we go. That is a good question. That is a good question. I would have to ask Adam for that. Good luck, Real Deal. Good luck. Bryce Harper, Thomas JC, Mike Piazza, and Jacob deGrom. on the foil. There's that. I want to make sure because some of these, yeah, all good. Yeah, save that. Save the energy for Bowman Chrome. Yeah, that'll be nice. All right, William Contreras, Francisco Lindor, Mike Yastrzemski, and Willie Mays. There you go, Brian. You've called Papa, and Papa has answered. Hank Aaron, Will Wagner, Nolan Arenado, and Michael Harris for the second. All right, last pack magic. Let's get it done. Just ask for hitboxes. Bo Jackson, Salvador Perez, Sandy Koufax, and Alec Boehm. Finish it off. All right. Well, there you go. Man. Silver packs. Those silver packs, I say. I think it's possible, not certain. Well, real deal. Thank you for getting some silver packs, letting us rip a little bit. Sorry we didn't get you anything. Just gonna put these two together in here. I'm glad we got you the number card. Fortunately, no auto. That's okay. It's part of the game. Part of the game. Guys, 20 spots left on that mixer. 20 spots left on the mixer. Oh, that's so awesome. Auctions were fun. Auctions are very fun. They are very much fun. Eats quesadillas. Quesadillas. And TikTok. You know, that checks out. It does check out. I will say that. Out. I'm surprised it's not Uncrustables tonight, Adam. Speaking of which, I saw a TikTok that they're banning Uncrustables in the US. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is. I hope it's not. I freaking love Uncrustables. Uncrustables are the best. Quesadillas. His happy place. This is true. This is a true statement. You guys have grown to know Adam so well you can predict his meals. Ryan, you're gonna get us a givey? Do it. Do it. We're halfway there. We need 24 more shares on the live and 4.3 thousand, 4.300 or 4,300, 4,300 more likes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We also do giveaways for our 3 most recent videos. So, I'll show you how to do that. Go here. Right? You're on the live, you're watching me, you see me smile. You hit here. I go here. Then I'll take you to the rest of the... Shows you everything we have in stock. But that's not important. You go here. That whole thing. And then these 3 are our 3 most recent. The pinned ones are not the most recent. They're just pinned. But here... we need 2 comments. You know what? I'll make it easier. There you go. 2 comments. We need 3 comments, 2 shares, or 1 share, or 1 save, excuse me. So we need 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares. All right. So we need 3 comments, 2 saves, and then 3 comments, 1 save. Or sorry, 3 comments, 1 save. 3 comments, 1 save, and then 2 comments. Easy peasy. My phone showed a delay. Stay in med school time? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to be a mathematics professor. There's no way. Won't happen. Although I am typically, it's been a while. I used to be good at math. I actually was. I will say that. I used to be good at math. I don't know how good I am at math now. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It might have just been the way the camera is. Because here, right, it's the delay. And then, yeah, it's going to just keep delaying as you see it. And then it's going to go all the way back on the whole thing. So then when I turn it, it'll delay again. Yeah, it's kind of like an infinity mirror, but live. It's cool. It's a little weird. DG, Inception. What about Inception? What about Inception? Are you asking Papa for Inception Percy's? It's possible. He says it's possible. Not certain, but possible. Ooh, Inception personals. Is that possible? Is that possible? I don't know. Oh, like the movie. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes, I see what you're saying. I understand now. Is that one Inception or was that Interstellar? Oh no, it was Inception. Yeah, Inception. I haven't seen that one, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Ooh, see, that's a good one. Great question. Chrome Black or Inception? Let's see what Papa can work. What magic? Tristan English. Third round pick in 2019 MLB drafts for Arizona. Went to the Georgia Institute of Technology. That's crazy. The man has spoken. Inception, he says. Inception, he says. Who just hit a freaking tank? James McCann. That was a tank. Dude, people are hitting freaking tanks today. That one went 434. Salvi hit one 444. Jack Caglione hit one 466. That is some wild stuff, brother. People are hitting tanks. Absolute tanks. Ronald Acuna just hit one. Holy cow. Let's start it off. Ronald Acuna leading off with a bomb. How fast did that one go? Brian, I saw the replay. It was a tank. Dude, absolute tanker. Just. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken
There it is, Brian. There it is. All right. 1 through 6, my friend. 1 through 6. Brian, that's exactly what I was thinking. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had a good feeling about it. I was like, I hope he picks 4. I hope he picks 4. That's the one I was thinking. That is the one. Alrighty. Okay, Brian, say the words. Say the words, say the words, say the words. If you love me, let me go. Go time. Good luck, Brian. Oh, I wish you luck. Oh, I wish you luck, my friend. All right. Alrighty, here we go. Jordan Westberg, Nolan Arenado, Corey Seager, Jackson Merrill, Yadiel Rodriguez on the green, Lamonte Wade Jr., and Jordan Wicks. 293 of 299 on the emerging stars for the Cubbies. Jordan Wicks got the specs. I feel like I've seen him do pretty well this year. Jordan Wicks for the Cubbies. Well, I like it. I like it a lot. I like. Congrats, Brian. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm going to look it up. I feel like I've seen a lot of news on him lately. Brian, you're welcome. I'm wrong. Okay. No, I don't think you got... Yeah, I don't think you got Tommy John's. I mean, he might have, and he's been back this year, which is probably what I saw. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Ryan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jackson Merrill is nice. I thought we got you no. I mean, Percy's. Never mind. I was like, you got a Paul Skeens. You got a Paul Skeens at one point, my friend. You did get a Paul Skeens at one point. The Skeens paid for the Percy's, which I am very much glad for. I'm very glad for. Still, I try. No.
Okay, that Skeens was very, very nice. Very, very nice. Who else wants personals? We got lots. We got lots to do. Sorry. Moving this over so I can print off that label for you, my friends. Print off the label for you, my friends. No, that is not what I clicked. Four tops. Section. Ryan, I still appreciate you being in here. And I'm glad you trust me enough to rip these boxes for you. All these personals. Not that you shouldn't trust me, you absolutely should. I'm sorry they've been rough for you lately. I am sorry. Oh, there we go. Box of hobby. All right. Bruin, no. 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 Ryan, pick a number 1 through 8 for the hobby. Bruin, that can't be the first thing you say to me popping in today. I just can't. I can't allow that. Can't allow it. All right. He says 2. 1 little, 2 little. 3 little. That is hops. What am I doing? Oh, we need to open a whole new case. That is why. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oops, there's 2 hobby. There's 2 hobby.
What are you doing?
Where is Bowman hobby? There it is. Brian got a personal Bowman hobby.
Lovely, Brian. Lovely.
I almost grabbed him Series 2 hobby.
Lovely.
Isn't you All right. Here we go. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. All right. Oh. All right, Mr. Brian. All right, Mr. Brian. Let's make it up with a weather holt, shall we? Let's get a stinky. Seriously. Let's get you some JJ. JJ! I bet Ty wears Crocs. Not to work, Brian. I wear Crocs occasionally to fishing and when I mow my lawn. Those are the only 2 times. Brian? Brian. Mr. Brian.
It's never okay to wear Crocs, Ty.
Why?
Girls wear Crocs.
They're comfy.
And womanly men.
You have no proof.
I do. Just go watch and look at anybody that wears Crocs.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong that people do that.
The eye test.
But I'm just saying
I get
there's
they're
no proof
comfy.
that I do that. I mean, just because I say I do doesn't mean it's like, you still got.
Don't listen to what I say, okay?
But mine are cool. They have they have flames on it.
Oh, Adam, did your dad's have flames on it?
All right, Brian. All right, Brian. Here we go.
See, he wasn't ready. He said
See?
number 2, but he wasn't
See?
ready.
He said the number, but he wasn't ready. You're right. You're absolutely right. This is see, see, exactly. Good luck, Brian.
No,
Good luck,
Adam,
my
I
friend.
simply asked the question. I said, did his have flames on it? Did his Crocs have flames on it? That's all I asked. You can't see me right now, but I'm making expressions with my hands. Like whoa, whoa, whoa expressions.
Whoa. Yeah, that's why he's off camera. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, but we don't know if he would have been back and ready. And what if he wasn't? We already started. It didn't hurt any. Just to
Didn't hurt.
ask
Just to
and
double
just
check
wait.
and make sure, you know. Patience never hurt anybody. Patience is a virtue.
Well, I don't think it hurts waiting just a little bit for him.
I mean, we're not in a hurry. We're just having
Just
fun.
chilling.
Just having a good time.
Just
Nice
chilling
time,
and
good time.
grilling. Well, maybe not grilling, but chilling.
All right, good luck, Brian. Are we still collecting your paper base? Jonathan, Suarez, Cunha, Seager, and Drew Gilbert. Jeff.
Good luck, Brian. Sorry, good luck, Brian. Everybody wish Brian good luck. He wants to hear it.
Good luck, Brian. I said good luck, Brian. But the viewer that bought it is the one that is waiting. But not really, because we are waiting for that said viewer. I mean, I understand. what
All
you're
right.
saying.
Deal, Adam. We won't wait anymore. We'll just grab.
And sneaking up on us. Hyun Chan on the base auto. Sneaking up on us for the Royals on his Bowman first. There we go. There we go. Send me the baseball mail every card individually to Zelric. Bro, that's so messed up. That's like one of your, that's like the prank you do to your buddies for whoever loses in the fantasy. You know? I feel like that sounds like one of those kinds of pranks.
Yeah.
Ayun Chanum. I don't know. What did you do for him last night, bro? Richard Maddock, Robert Calaz, Lopez. Ian Smith, Chavaria, Sajasi, Guerrero Jr., Bryce Eldridge on the greatness loading, Fabian Lopez on the X Factor, Nick Kurtz, and Matthews. Brian, maybe you get another one and have Ralph rip it, because the hands are cold.
You're not done yet. You got a lot more to go.
We got a long ways to go.
You got a lot more to go.
Rosarena, Smith, Altuve, Mogollon, Jenkins, Cruz. Sent on Discord. Ralph saw lay lights. What did he do to Zelbrick?
Oh, he sent the hospital a fun message. I can't say the words that he sent in it
Oh,
because it's explicit.
Super King. I think I saw it at one point. Garcia.
No,
Leatherhole.
he did leave him a review, but then he
Oh,
also.
the review. He actually like reached out to the hospital.
Yeah, he sent yesterday. Sent like a private message.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
That is hilarious. Caminiti. Quintero, Schwellenbach, Jr., James Wood on the Rockstar rookies, Super King, Jeremy Cabrera, Braylon Payne, a JJ Animate. Yes. Yes, there's still hope. Bench, Jack Penny. 266 of 299 on the pink for the Tigers. Get you something else up here. Keep her going. Jose Ramirez, Devers, Aiden Miller on the Velo Guerrero on the Reptilian, Jacob Bresnahan, and Jacob Bresnahan. My Nick. Made, Kurtz, Bellinger, Green, and Holidays. Open all year cards on the Hobby Stars. Lazaro Montes, Yannicker Ugarte, Zach Showalter. I think he is still in here, Bruin. Bruin, where have you been all day? We've missed you.
Yeah, Bruin. Where you been
March,
all day, Bruin?
Torres.
All day.
Albies, Perez, and Xavier Isaac, Sebastian Walcott, Zach Showalter, Dylan Fiend.
Did you already print labels for his other stuff?
I did for his other stuff, but
So
not
you
this
just
one.
need this one?
Yeah. Mariano, Montgomery, Neto, Yelich. Ah, well, that's sweet. Seaver King, 24 of 25 on the top 100. I thought this was going to be sideways. I thought it was too. I thought it was too for a quick second. Still a gorgeous card. Still gorgeous. I got too excited. I know. I had myself worked up a little bit too. I was getting a little excited. Seaver King is nice. It is nice. It's cool to see him pop in that one time when we pulled that speckle auto of him.
Oh, that's right. Forgot he did.
Yeah. Dog. Luis Pena. Oh, hello, Mr. Weatherholtz. On Speckle. 157 of 299. Joniker Uarte. Well, that's not too shabby. That was a nice pack. Nice pack indeed. All right. Scooch over, Mr. Penny. John Aker. John Aker. Okay, we're warming up. Hope is not lost. We still have more than half of the box to go. Arsenio, Smith, Lindor, Reynolds, Kevin McGonigal, greatness loading, Braylon Payne, Luke Sinnard, Christian Campbell. That was a nice pack. Was impressed. And I saw the orange and I was like, that is fancy. Pineda, Walcott, Machado, Gilbert, and Roki Sasaki. On the Rookie of the Year favorites. Jesus Mate, Chase Burns, Winston Santos. What? Need to hear a Jason. What is happening right now? That is true. Lopez.
Maybe later, Brian.
Morton.
Maybe we'll get one of those later.
Rodriguez. DeGrom. McGonigal. Top 100. Kyle DeBarge. And Guerrero. Who knows? There could be a little one-of-one hiding in this.
It's true. It
You
is
just
true.
never know.
You just never
You
know.
never know until it's all opened. Castillo, Gonzalez, Martinez, Abrams, Ben Rice. On the red rookie redemption. There you go. Marcos Torres, Abel Mariano, Aaron Escobar.
How many of those I'll leave? Top load.
Jack Penny, Rosario, Sean Kim, River Ryan, Samuel Basalo on the VIP, Emil Morales on the mini diamond, Christian Campbell, Leo DeVries. Rito, Hightower, Young, Cruz, Yamamoto, Bryce Rayner, Joshua Briseño, Mitch Jebb. Dia, Kalaz, Rafaela, Tovar, Christian Campbell on the top 100, James Tibbs III, Jonzo Luis, Hagan Smith. How was practice today, Ro?
It was good. It's one of the best we've had, actually.
Nice.
Yeah.
What made it one of the best you had?
Girls were focused and they played well. Yeah.
Aaron Estrada, Max Clark, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Drew Thorpe on the Rockstar Rookies, Brent Yerber, Aiden Miller, JJ. Garcia, Rayner, Carroll, Trout, Cruz on the Greatness Loading, Josh Noth on the Reptilian, Emil Morales, Antonio Perez. Cabrera, Caglione, Squibble, Judge, Cassis, Peyton Eels, Kate Horton, Conrad Case. Guys, we got 20 spots left in the mixer. Stefera, Javier, Merrill, Class A, Walker Jenkins, top 100, Nate Nanko, Aaron Escobar, Walker Janik. Boom, Painter, McClanahan, Olson, Bobby Witt, Jack Penny. Looking back just to get the paper. Caleb Lomavita. And Caden Kendall. On the blue, 141 of 150. On the blue wave. Very gorgeous. Very gorgeous. Another nice little number card. Caden Kendall. Oh, Ferg. Hello, Ferg. Charles McAdoo. Fuentes. Churio. Weatherholtz. Fairweather Collectibles. On the Hobby Stars. VIP. Colt Emerson. Jackson Humphreys. Cam Caminiti. Carlos Tavares. Yo. Last Pat Magic. Last pack Magic. Oh, oh, oh. It's magic. You know. Pitre. Kendall. Rushman. York. And Caden Dana. On the Rookie of the Year favorites. There we go. Rosario, Brito, and Cameron Sullivan to finish it off. Well, there we go.
Is he getting inserts too?
There
Just
we
need to
go.
know how many sleeves to or labels to print.
Yeah, he just said no paper. Brian, you want the chrome and the short prints, correct? Just no paper? Secret Magic Johnson.
Just these cats like that.
Alrighty.
Let me see that pile, the little one. I'll go through those. I have enough chrome paste. Not those. Those are just inserts.
There's a few in here though, like
Oh.
the JJ Weatherholt.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Just double check, make sure. Jackson Holiday. James Wood. Berg. I sure hope so. That would be well, because the first break he ever bought into was a mixer
Uh huh.
with the Luminaries, and that's when we hit the Otani. For
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
He beat
awesome.
out TG for it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and then he went to bed when we ripped it.
Ferg did?
Yeah.
No.
So he bought
So
in,
missed
fell
it.
asleep, and yeah, I woke up to that.
I don't. Not any I'm aware of. Adam, any 2022 Inception laying around anywhere for Brian? None I'm aware of, Brian. Let's see if you can get all these into one. I think it might be good just to get them.
Should be able to.
No? Okay. Sorry, Brian. Oh, I didn't even see Adam's little
Frowny face. Looks like he already answered that.
Oh yeah, plenty of room. Room to spare.
8-box mixer 163.
Yeah.
I know Springfield's a big boy.
He's already got them separated out over there.
Nice.
So.
Nice.
Very
162, 163. It's a big boy mixer. Big boy.
Holy
Going to be a
163.
party. We're going to party.
Tonight we party, my friend.
Tonight. Is going to party.
Party hard.
We want to party. We want to party. Shelf looks pretty back there. So we go for Brian. Who's Drew? Brian, if you go to, I think it's the consignment Discord. I believe the address is there pinned. I believe it's the.
If you go into the search bar too. If you go into the search bar and go to pin messages, or the search, and then you scroll, it has pins, and it's right there at the top.
Yeah, consignment. It's yeah, for sure. It's in the consignment one as well.
Yeah. Consignment.
So
Yeah. But if you go to like the search and just hit pins, it's just right there.
what? Sorry.
Oh, very good. So you just go to the search bar,
Oh.
go to pins, and it pulls up.
Oh, that's
right
cool. I didn't know that. Awesome.
there. Yeah.
Ty, thank you for teaching me that.
Yeah.
He's the maestro.
Very
He's the teacher, the maestro.
Be a celebrity breaker. Ferg, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
The Spring Fever guy.
Oh, Andrew.
Is Andrew on?
I don't know.
Drew, are you on here? I don't see him.
I don't see him. Oh, Fever. Spring Fever.
Gonna make a lot of people mad. What, by getting the Yankees?
Oh my heavens. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Oh, he might have. Nope, just the Yankees.
Did you already got the? Did you get in the Dodgers? You know that's without fail.
On point. All right, checking. I'm checking.
He did, and then once he was spotted, once you spotted him, fag, he bounced.
Oh, Bruin. I love that they actually read it too. They actually opened your message.
Does it say red?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Dude, that
I didn't
makes
even
it
notice that.
That's actually hilarious.
I didn't even notice that they read it, bro.
That's so funny. Dude, I bet you're not the only one that has been.
Hi, Spring Fever. Give it
Oh,
to him good,
I don't
Ferg. Give him a knuckle sandwich. A knuckle sandwich.
Sandwich. Alright, I'm gonna pop out and
Okay.
finish my homework.
You guys got to deal with me tonight.
Gotta deal with Papa Ralph.
Got to deal with me. I support my bros.
After you left, Bossy was like, "Did he not say goodbye?"
Bossy?
Yeah, and I was like,
said
"You said
bye.
goodbye."
I said
You
bye.
said bye. And
When
then
are-
he was like, "Well, I'll be back."
When did he hop off, Bossy?
Dude, as soon as you left.
Oh, he did? Oh, that's funny,
He was
dude.
so funny.
Well, he's excited to meet you, you know?
Oh,
Now,
he was awesome.
I mean, he's got your...
I mean, it was probably bedtime.
It's true. Although he's at the same time zone as us.
Oh yeah, I guess that's
He's
true.
in Denver, yeah.
Yeah.
My wing collection gets together for the first time to show someone. Oh, I want to go see that. Let's see it. Brian, it's on Discord. Dude, that's a lot, Brian. That is a lot of win, dude. Mason win, because all he does is win, 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 no matter what.
Dude. Freaking sweet.
That's awesome, dude. Congrats, Brian. Congrats on a hefty Mason win collection.
Negative refractor. Dude, that is wild. Trying to find any one of ones.
I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious, Michael Scott. So basically what you're saying is you're going to go to bed because that's what happened last time. Oh, break starting. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. I'll see you in the morning. No, Ferg, because he's
Oh.
his comment. He's not super. The old Michael Scott quote.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Good to you. We'll try our best. We'll try our best. Brian, I have a question. So your Mason wins on the red. They're both one of 5. Is one of them from 24?
Let me see.
They're in the what the
What the heck?
So they're both from 24? Oh, one's a wave, one's a
Oh,
refractor.
okay. Yeah, they look the same right
I
there.
was like, okay.
That's hilarious.
I was like, hold on a second.
I said, hold up.
Wait
a minute. Something ain't right here. Makes sense. Wave and refractor.
I mean, because like on the gold, you can see like the difference,
Yeah.
but you cannot see the difference in the wave.
Yeah, in that photo, they look the same.
They look the exact same. Dang, those are gorgeous. Yeah, that is such a sweet collection. Man.
Oh, that's a good question, Spring Fever. Brian, which one's the fave? Which one's the fave?
Mm.
Super various and transcendent. I don't know.
I was gonna say I think it might. That one. That one's my favorite.
Oh, that might be it.
At a glimpse, that one's nice.
Let's see.
I think this is the transcendent super.
Oh, that is. Yep, you're right, Ty. That's it.
That one's dope. That one is dope. Yeah, the transcendent auto. That's above that too. I like that one. The one of 25.
The Rising Inferno.
No. It's 2 more above it. The very top.
Oh yeah,
That
the
row.
one that's got it.
Yeah, that one's sick.
Is that tier 1?
What's a tier 1?
I think that's tier 1, isn't it?
Possibly, yeah.
Your hand's touching it, make it a tier 101. That 1 of 25 that's at the top, that's tier 1, right? No, what is it?
Yeah, at the top of that row. It kind of does, but
Yeah.
I think it might be transcendent.
Is it?
I don't know. But yeah, the Rising Infernos one is sweet. The one above that's also awesome. The Rockwood Field. Then the one above the Rockwood Field, which one is that one? That's the one we're asking about.
Rickwood, I think. Yeah, Rickwood.
Rickwood? Oh, Rickwood. I said Rockwood.
Do you like some of these slabs you have them in too with the
They're
Cardinals at the
so
top?
sick.
St. Louis and the Cardinals at the top of the slab. Transcendent, Adam.
Honest changer. Yeah, I was gonna
Got it. Yeah, you said that right, Tiger. Call.
Well, and my guess here was the logo at the top.
Oh yeah,
I think that's like the mag it comes in,
makes sense.
and it matched this one too.
Oh, good
On the
call.
Super.
Yeah. Another one underneath the
I'm not the
Super.
sharpest tool in the box.
Oh yeah, the logo right there. I see.
Yeah.
This is wow, Brian. Wow. Good for you, dude.
Okay.
That is a pretty collection.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. That is phenomenal. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
head out. Thanks,
All
Ryan.
right. Bye, Ty.
Bye, everybody.
Good night. We shall
I will see you
tomorrow.
all tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Be
Yep.
here at
One.
One.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Okay, adios, muchachos.
Hasta luego. Hasta luego.
Bye. Good night, base boy. Trying to collect the entire 24 top series one at PSA 10. Oh, that's cool. Fun challenge. I love it. And to get them all PSA 10. It's a fun little. That's a fun little challenge. That's a fun little adventure. A lot of tens too. A lot of tens. You think the other one? You think the other ones will get tens? Just not that blue one. Just not the azul. Azul. They're all tens. I'm a loser. So basically, what did you have any that didn't pass as 10, or you just didn't send those in because you knew they weren't going to get a 10? Got it. So you have more that's just not there. Or some of the ones that aren't graded are ones that you didn't think you'd get a 10 in that picture. Oh, you do have more. Makes sense. Dang, that's a lot. To think all the ones that you have that aren't in that picture that you just didn't send in. That's a lot. How many Mason Win cards do you have in total? Total. Not in the picture, but in total. Who? On Mason Win? Oh yeah, when he's like, he's gonna pick here. He's gonna, like that one when they picked him off when he was. Isn't that what he said? Wasn't he like, oh, they're gonna pick her watch, and then when they ended up picking? Yeah. Wait, did they actually get picked off, or did they just pick? Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think they actually picked him off. I knew they. I didn't think they did. I was like, oh, I thought they just tried to get him, but yeah. Hello again, Chad. Hello again. My favorite one to rip. All of them. There's still ones just because I haven't had a full year completed of me ripping. Bowman's Best was actually one of my favorite ones. That might have been because it was one of my first ones. Inception's been really fun. Probably Bowman's Best was one of my favorites to rip. But like I said, that might just be because it was one of my first, you know, and so I was excited about it. You couldn't hear it over the cheers? You like Bowman's Best too, Brian? Yeah, well, and I don't know, like, if it's me just when I was training, it might have been Adam, was it my first one I ripped when I was training? So I don't know if it's because it was one of my first, right? So you get the excitement, the memories. But I just really liked it, man. I really liked it. I can't even. Oh, Triple Touch was my very first. That's crazy. Adam, my very first was Triple Threads. Okay. That's probably why that one sits in my memory more, is just because I probably ripped so much more of it. That's when I really started feeling comfortable, was, yeah, ripping that Bowman's Best. It's funny, Adam, like, I think back to ripping at your house, you know, and I'm like, oh, that's where I trained. I'm like, oh, man, feels like it was so long ago. Doesn't it feel like it was just forever ago? Ripping at your house? Nobody, I know, Yankees won. They're 2-0 in the last two games. Nobody for real, 2-0 in the last two games. It does feel so long, dude. Yesterday when I was, you know, when we were at your house and we were downstairs, I was just like, oh, man, the good old days. You got. I know, it was only 4.5 months ago. That's what's funny, is it really wasn't forever ago. That's what's funny and crazy. Dude, but yeah, Bruin's name now, Brian. We basically were just hugging each other the whole time. We were one complete unit. Oh, don't forget the fish, Adam. Don't forget the fish. The fish were part of it as well. I know it was before I knew you were the big cards guy too. Because Brian, you started joining around the same time I started, right? If I remember correctly. It's probably what, January, February? Oh, so okay, so you were before me then. That's right. Oh, the bird in the background. Aw. Rip. Where is that cute little guy, Adam? Where is that cute little guy? Adam pulled one 2 years in a row. See if you can get 3 for this season. Which is still new on this page. Oh, November. Compared to like Bruin. You're looking at him, right? Is he looking back at you? If so, that's creepy. Adam, if he's looking back at you and you feel unsafe, blink twice. Your safety is all that matters right now. He's speaking to me. Tell me the secrets of the universe. Are you going to share them or are you going to keep them to yourself? I mean, selfishly, you need to share. But you know what? You don't want to lose his trust. He might not ever tell you secrets again if you share with us. That's okay. I'm okay with you still sharing and losing secrets forever. Brian,